wanna see me mad. I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that. Don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that. Adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty. I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it. Nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat, and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying. I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing. I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting. About to pop off, you can't stop me. Winning is exhausting, but I don't plan on stopping. As long as they keep talking, I got these bodies dropping. As long as they keep walking, I'll keep making deposits. They'll find out they can't stop it, cause they'll learn that I'm a prophet. Yo, I'm seeing all red. Got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best. They gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now. The beat's tearing out. Hold it to the neck, cause I'm seeing all red. Vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best. They gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now. The beat is tearing out. Hold it to the neck, cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm seeing all red. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss, see. I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. Choke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
Hello and welcome to my Minority Matter. My name is Rick, and it's a wild day today. I tell you, things will get wild. I was in line when I said things are going to get crazy, things will get worse. I mean, I know I don't have a lot of people listening to me, but it's all good. But for those who are, thank you. And for those who are rewatching, thank you very much. I appreciate it. We're going to take a look at these riots that are going on nationwide right now as we speak. There's a big disturbance in the force. And as you can see, everything's all black. And candles are lit for tonight. And let's go to some footage from the news. And I hope things get better, but it doesn't look like it's going to get better.
Thanks for being with us here on Live Now from Fox. I'm your host, Christina Evans. Let's turn our attention, though, right now to Southern California. This is in the Los Angeles area. We're getting in these live images right now as police are clashing with protesters over recent ICE raids happening there in the city. I want to see if we can pump up the audio and see if we're able to hear anything from this. So as you see, there's just a lot of noise happening. It sounds like there's a helicopter, people shouting, but it's evident what's happening there on your screen.
People are going to be getting arrested
right now for about 24 hours there in Southern California. We do know that immigration crackdowns are continuing in several places around the nation.
They're going to arrest all these people. They're going to start arresting people.
These raids have now prompted these mass protests that we're now seeing there in downtown Los Angeles as people are expressing their frustration with ICE. However, the protests have at this point turned violent. This is according to our partners there at Fox 11 in Los Angeles, with the LAPD declaring this an unlawful assembly. So just to give you a breakdown and a history of how we got here, these protests again started yesterday. This all happened after there were raids.
Yeah, I did a story last night about this.
Also in downtown LA. Homeland Security agents
so they escalated even more
outside of a Home Depot on Wilshire Boulevard. Our partners there at Fox 11 with their Skyfox team were able to fly.
And this is a big operation, man, because Los Angeles has a lot of Mexicans and a lot of people from all around the world there, and
witnesses
a lot of Mexicans
of Home Depot being interviewed by local media outlets as well as this was ongoing. LAPD did come out and say that they were not involved in any immigration enforcement operation there in the area.
They're gonna arrest this girl.
They responded
guy.
to
Who
an
knows?
assault with
The camera's
a
too far.
report that was located in the same area. They were there around 9 a.m. local time, but said that they quickly cleared the scene after finding no evidence of that assault. But at some point, DHS agents became involved in this. Later yesterday morning, another raid took place at an ambiance.
There they go. They're going to arrest her.
That was there in
They're going to arrest that person. Whoever that person is, it's female, male.
A crowd of people.
They're going to arrest them.
Protesters were gathered outside of the store.
They're trying to give her or the person a warning. Move. If not, we're going to arrest you.
We're taking photos or videos as well with their cell phones there on the scene. Several folks were also wearing FBI vests and
multiple
standing outside
warnings.
Of the store.
Multiple verbal warnings.
Service Employees International Union California was able to issue a statement as well, saying that the union's president, David Huerta, was injured and detained as well during one of these raids.
Well, this is going to be
attorney as well, Bill Asili, saying
it's going to be a wild night, wild weekend. I told you guys, my Minority Matter. I'm a psychic for a reason. I see things for a reason. I feel the energy high. This is nothing. This is going to get worse. There they go. They're going to arrest her. Or it. There you go. Arrested. See? They warn, and you called them bluffs, and they arrested you. Now you're going to be charged with serious charges. Stupid.
Of SEIU, the largest labor union in California, saying that he was deliberately obstructing their access by blocking.
Yo, what's up, Albie? I just saw you right now. How you doing, man?
Attorney General Bill Asili says that he was then.
Oh, there they go, smoke bombs. Oh, there's fire in the street.
As well.
Oh,
He was
beautiful.
arrested for interfering with federal officers, saying that he was
Destroy LA.
disobeying
It's
an
not like they
unsettled
didn't have
court
any
on Monday.
wildfires before, or they didn't have any like
He said, went
fires
on to
that
say,
was
"Let me be clear. I don't
destroyed
care who you
LA.
are. If you
Just
impede
destroy a little
federal
bit more
agents, you will be
to build the
arrested and
new
prosecuted. No one
city
has the
of the
right to
future.
assault,
That's what they
obstruct,
want for LA.
or
So might as well
interfere
burn it
with
all
federal
down.
authorities when it comes to
Burn it
them
all down.
handling their
That's what it
duties."
looks like it's going to
I
be
want to put this
happening.
up though, because this is also a
Um,
response that we got
Money in
from
the bank is, is
California's
is
governor,
definitely in jeopardy tonight.
Gavin Newsom. Still, as we're
Um,
watching these incredible images that are coming right now out of the Los Angeles area, putting this up on your screen. We'll be going back to that in just a second.
Let me pause
But
this
this is
for
a
a
response
second before they continue. Money in the bank is tonight, and Money in the Bank is in LA. Okay, it's in Los Angeles, and as we see there, there's a little unrest and chaos going on. Um, I have a feeling it's going to get a lot worse, and they may want to interrupt Money in the Bank, which can happen, and it can disrupt the pay per view tonight. Um, and this is not only in LA. We're having protesters all over the nation. It's not only just LA. It's also New York City. I'm pretty sure Chicago's probably having something going on, and all around the country, riots are starting to break out left and right. Um, not good times right now. It's very scary times. Let's set this back up again and continue the live. Well, this is live now, and this is the riots that are going on. It's just crazy.
from California's Governor Gavin Newsom saying that David Huerta is a respected leader, a patriot, and an advocate for working people. No one should be harmed for witnessing government action.
Gavin Newsom should be thrown in the ocean.
Saying that it was at that time
He's
that
one of
David
the worst
had
governors.
was taken into the hospital to be treated for his injuries, but he was continued to be detained at that point. But again, hearing from the U.S. Attorney General saying that he will continue until he has an arraignment that's going to be happening on Monday. So in the aftermath, dozens have been taken into custody there in Southern California in the hours since that raid began. It initially started with just about 24 people who were led out of the fashion district in handcuffs and then loaded into white vans and driven away. They were escorted by troops in tactical gear at that time. I want to put this up on your screen as well. This is all the response that we've been getting over the last few hours there. This is all in response to the detainment and arrest there of David Huerta, the leader of the SEIU, the largest labor union in Southern California. You can see how many congressmen, congresswomen, all speaking out in support of him. Just pointing out a few there on your screen as well. We heard from
all those people need to be investigated.
Well, Senator Alex
I'm just saying,
several other
don't go against the country, man.
Voices heard,
President Trump he wants all the immigrants out.
Of David Huerta. So we've been keeping our eye on this. And again, this is now happening. I have to show you this. This just popped up on our screen. Now fires erupting in portions of Los Angeles in response to these raids. So we have these live cameras. That's why our camera's a little shaky here. These are folks there on the scene giving us this, feeding it into our newsroom. So it's not going to be as clean as it would be if this was a typical press conference where the camera's able to stay still and we're able to bring.
I'm sorry for those who are get dizzy a little easy.
We're going to go off of this shot here right now.
That's vertigo. I'm sorry.
A little bit more stable.
But there you go. Look, they're setting fires to the streets. This is in LA. Is this going to turn into a bigger riots like
but I mean, I'm
the BLM riots, or even I remember the Rodney King riots. Rodney King riots was really, really bad for LA. And is this going to turn into one of those? Is this
just feeding you these images as we're also receiving them?
And it's turning into, it feels like a BLM type of thing. Oh, they throwing
toppled over
bombs
a
now.
shopping cart there next to this fire
Concussion
that's erupted.
grenades.
We saw the police there, right there on your screen, in tactical gear, all those officials. Wearing gas masks as well. These clashes are ongoing.
This is wild.
Chanting there in the background. Let's see if we can listen in a little bit more.
Who's that instigator shouting? I mean, there's a lot of instigators. Like, it's just wild how they
And with our viewer
continue to let
discretion
this
being
happen like
advised,
this.
of course, we're gonna
This country's going to have to
try to make sure
activate
again nothing
the National
offensive comes on
Guard.
our
They're going
screen,
to have
whether
to
that be
activate more
signage, whether that
soldiers. They
be
can't
hand
just activate
gestures made by any of these
20,000. That's
protesters
just not
out there,
enough.
as well as what they're shouting. So we're keeping our eye on that here on Live Now from Fox, but still want to remind you that viewer discretion is advised at this point.
Yeah, your discretion is
So we're
advised
just
for
watching
sure.
it.
Just
Those officers who
not
are on
good.
scene not appearing to be engaging right now with the protesters.
It's pretty
Just
not so
standing off to
bad.
the
I
side,
mean, they're off in the distance.
as a lot of them are a little
Of
further
course, you got to take
downstream.
the
Some of them,
pictures. You got to
as it
have
moves here,
media.
pulling out their phones to take pictures,
There's
to take
media
video of what they see.
pictures. There's the police officers taking pictures in return.
Professional photographers also on the scene there with their press
Yeah,
passes,
professional
taking
photographers,
photos
because
of
you
this
know they got to
moment.
get the shot. Because of course the media. I wouldn't be
So
surprised
there you
if the
have it.
media
Those
has
protesters still
something to do
there,
with this too.
this is all in response to these ICE raids that are happening in Southern California. Zoomed out shot.
Hey, look at the Home
So look
Depot.
at this. We're able to get a better vantage point right now. I'm not able to read that street sign. I'm not sure if anybody in the room, if any of our producers are able to
No,
see
I can't
that.
see that sign, but I can see the Home Depot in the
Atlantic
background.
Place is the first street. There's a street a little bit further back that's right by that Home Depot. So all of this is happening right there in this area. And as we just gave context to this a few minutes ago, the initial raid that we have, according to our reporting there with Fox 11 in Los Angeles, happened after they saw people being detained at Home Depot.
Yeah,
So
they're
this
gonna
now
need
erupting as well. Let's see if we can listen in. It seems like somebody's talking near camera.
I've been in this country over 45 years, helping people because somebody helped me also to become a citizen. So let's not forget about these people here. And I'm telling you,
If you're a citizen, then you don't have to worry. If you're illegal and you got here illegally, you didn't come through the proper channels, guess what? You need to go back home. End the story. Get mad all you want, destroy all you want. This is going to make your penalty even worse. If they get you, you will be deported and you will be gone. Like, what are they doing? A bonfire? Like, what are they doing? Inner blocks? And of course, they gotta get the picture. They gotta get a picture in. They don't understand that all these pictures and all what they're doing right there, they're self-incriminating themselves. They are posting this to social media, which can and will be used against you in a court of law. Remember this. Don't think about going out there and participating in this, because there's a high chance that they are monitoring everyone's phones. They know your location. They know your GPS. They know by the towers and the signal that's on your phone. They will lock in to your area with your phone, and they will know where you live. And they will come after you, and they will throw you in jail. So I would totally avoid going to these like gatherings. Like I warned you before, and it's happening right now. Let's see if I can get into New York, because I am a little behind on the timing on this. We can go a little bit forward on here.
The idea that anybody who does stay out there, the use of less lethal munitions oftentimes are authorized by officers that are trying to disperse these
Like
crowds.
all these
A
people right
citywide
here,
tactical alert was
they're
issued yesterday.
self-incriminating.
Interesting to mention,
And
though,
why are they
this one
wearing
is not
masks?
in the city
Why are you
limits
wearing a mask?
of Los Angeles. As we mentioned, this is in
I don't get
Paramount,
it.
California.
What's going on here?
I don't know what agencies are responding to this. I don't know if you've seen, Christina, perhaps what agencies. It's tough for us to see sometimes.
We're trying to see it from the actual clothing that those officers are wearing. It can be kind of difficult, but Austin, I want to transition here because this isn't the only protest that's happening right now in our country. All the way across the country in New York City.
Oh,
This is
first New
also
York
happening
City.
right there. Protesters are gathering.
How many
They're outside of the
protesters? 2
federal
people?
building.
Of course, a
And a lot
face
of them
mask.
say
Why are
it's
they wearing
not
masks?
nearly
I don't get it.
as intense as what's
It
happening in
really
Los
tells
Angeles.
like what side of the party
But we're
you're
getting
at,
reports now into our
where you
newsroom
wear
that
these
there are
masks.
anti-ICE protesters gathering
It
as
gives
well
me democratic
outside
influence,
of this building.
big
in New
time
York City.
democratic
And
influence,
Christina, we watch
and big time
protests
democratic
all the
pushback.
time on live now.
And
But there's
this group of police
something
officers
a
is
little
not enough.
more to these
I'm sorry,
protests
but
when
if
they
you're only
happen
going to
on
have like
Fridays,
15 officers standing
Saturdays,
around,
when people
that's
know
not
that they
enough.
don't have to go to work the next
You're
day.
definitely going to need like
Oftentimes we do see larger crowds.
100,
I'm curious if we
200.
can hear
You're going to have
anything
to
because it
load up
looks
with the
like we do
numbers.
have the
Like
audio
less than
close
20
to these people
officers
that are
is not going to
speaking.
be enough.
Absolutely,
I'm
let's
sorry.
pump it up and listen in.
Put your knee
And all
in
these
somebody's
people,
back, refusing them medical care, costing the city money.
what are you talking about? Well, you're not working or doing something productive. Why are you just there? Like, don't put yourself in these predicaments. I always tell people, like, when
So
you run
Austin,
into
it
something
seems
like this, turn around. It's
folks
like,
are
don't
just
drown. Same
kind of
shit.
shouting to communicate with the police who are there. But again, this is a far different scene than what we're seeing in Los Angeles.
A lot more activity in Los Angeles, and I'll mention something about New York, and this is one of many reasons why we might be seeing these protests taking place in some of these cities. I'll read one story from Fox 5 New York because they're detailing an 11th grader in Queens being detained by ICE, separated from their family. This is according to a state senator named Mike Guierneris. He's saying that an 11th grade student from Grover Cleveland High School in Ridgewood, Queens, was detained by ICE during a routine immigration hearing. This was reported again by state officials there.
He came in illegally.
The state senator posted on X that the 11th grader from the high school was detained while attending a legal hearing to seek asylum. So basically, there's no clear understanding as to what exactly is being protested. We're just now seeing this feed come into the newsroom, so there is still more to learn about what's happening out there, but that's just one example as to why people are so passionate about the issue.
And we're going back to Southern California right now.
If you came in illegal, I'm sorry, you gotta go back. That's
There
it.
appears to be a bus that's now coming into that shot as well.
So many
And you got to
people.
wonder if people are being detained, are they
So many
starting to
people
put
have
protesters on the
like
bus? It's hard
fought
for
to
us to
stay
tell.
in
I
this
mean,
country.
it's
They
important to
did it
read
the
what kind
right
of
way.
markings
They
are on these
paid so
buses. We
much
obviously
money
can't tell from our
to
vantage
be
point
with their partners
who the bus
from
belongs to.
wherever part of the
I can tell you
world.
something though.
You
The
know, there's
people
a
on the scene there
process.
sure are fixated on it.
Yes.
This is a mix of journalists, protesters, citizen journalists. Unfortunately, the camera is a little too far away to see what exactly is happening over there. But Christina, you can see a lot of them are focused on that bus.
Absolutely. It seems like those officers are trying to
That's a
communicate with
police
the crowds there
wagon.
in the background, still wearing those gas masks as well. I just saw one pointing, telling them to push back, seemingly trying to generate that with his hand and say that to those folks who are out there.
Like,
Again, several of them are wearing masks at this point.
these people don't work.
Like you mentioned some of the
I don't understand what's going on here in this picture. It's Saturday, so I give them the benefit of the doubt, but
some of the less than
a
lethal
lot of people
rounds
just
are
loitering
what they
and
use in order to
just
disperse
in
the
the middle of
crowds.
the street.
Oftentimes, last night we were seeing as some of the
Like that big
officers
girl
on
right in the
scene
middle
of
with the gray
protest in
pants with the
LA,
blue shirt.
they had
Like,
the pepper
why
spray,
is
they
she
had the
standing in the middle of the
flashbangs.
street?
Sometimes rubber bullets can be used. Ultimately, they're not trying
Is
to
she
escalate
lost?
things to a point where they have to
She's
use
using her
those
cell phone,
types
so that
of
means they could ping her
they have
where
to use
she's
that
at.
equipment. But ultimately, if things do escalate out there, then sometimes these are the less than lethal ways that they use to get a crowd to disperse or to de-escalate the situation. And again, it's worth mentioning that this is taking place in Paramount, California. We're unsure if there are more protests going on around Southern California. This is the second straight day that we've seen protest activity taking place in Southern
You know
California.
what?
This one is
Not
outside
for
of a
nothing.
Home Depot. I would be
Bring back the
curious to
draft.
know if there's perhaps anything
Bring back
else
the draft.
planned other
The
places in
draft
the LA
will need
metro
to be
area. If we are expecting any
World
more
War III
protests
starts.
tonight, it looks like
All
Matt
these
Seedorf
individuals you see out
has
here
video.
that have
He's
a
a
lot of free
reporter with
time in their
Fox 11.
hands,
He says that
send them to
several
war.
agitators have been
Send them to
arrested.
war.
He's out there in Paramount.
And then it'll
Seedorf.
give you a
He
reason
says
to
some
love
Border Patrol
America
agents
instead of
drove away.
fight
People
against
hurled
America.
rocks at their cars. This is a scene that people need to be aware that. And again, I'm going to reference yesterday's protest. What ended up happening was the LAPD declared this an unlawful assembly yesterday. If they do the same today, which I don't know if we've gotten any. Oh, and there's Seedorf holding up one of those less than lethal rounds.
Yep. He's able to see them.
And I don't know if we're able to pull up audio on this post or not, you guys.
We're going to attempt to do that right now.
I think we can.
Let's listen.
So, yeah, it's.
We're going to have to activate the
And I don't think we are
national
getting the clean audio through. We are working on getting that to work, though. Hopefully, we'll get some of Seedorf's reporting here in a moment. He is out on the scene. And again, that's video right there.
Remember I said that they need to build more jails?
The past 48 hours or so, which is officers and protesters
Mentioned it the other day.
getting in each other's faces. This one ending in an arrest, it appears. Time will tell how many people have been arrested. But again, and I'm just working in the realm of speculation here, we did see them pull a bus up to this area. So my question would be, are they going to be detaining multiple people, and are they going to be using...
Okay, so I'm going to be talking because this guy's just running in circles. Chaos, of course. When a group of people don't like progress and don't like what's going on in the country, they're uprising. They are fighting against ICE agents, and they think that they run the country, but they live here. And if you're illegal, you're an illegal. You need to be going back to your country. Why are these individuals against that? Why can they not go back to their country of origin? I mean, there's a lot of people in this world. I mean, this world is a pretty big place. But here comes all these people running. Oh, Lord. They must be throwing tear gas. It looks like tear gas. It looks like maybe some flashbangs and tear gas. You don't want to be around that. You see all these people with coverings in their face. It screams Democrats, Democrat, Democrat, Democrat. They all look Democrats, and they're running. That smoke is not. That's gonna hit them hard. Oh, whoever's near that. Oh yeah. Even with masks, that don't mean shit. It will penetrate and it'll burn your eyes and it'll get in your lungs. It'll irritate. You see these people wiping their face and holding their eyes. Wow. That's how you clear area out for sure. But these individuals why are they wasting their time? Why they're wasting this resource? Time is very valuable. And what you do with your time, it's very important. And these individuals, it's just crazy. It's crazy. Hey, what's up? The Adventures of Me. That's my buddy. How you doing, man? It was Stop and Shop. I went this morning. I went early this morning. I went when it opened. I just had to grab a few things. I looked down the aisles and yeah, it was nice and peaceful this morning because I got there like at 7:05 and they open at 7. Grabbed what I needed and I was out of there. but got a lot of chaos going on right now around the nation. Things are getting a little hectic as it's not gonna get better. I tell you right now, it's gonna get a lot worse. Then it gets better. Then come back over to me. Um, it's just if you guys watch my show, you see what I said the other day. You would have heard what I said, and it's happening, and it's wild. Um, I hope it doesn't get any worse than what it is. I really hope that um, it doesn't spread to other cities because New York is already going crazy, right? Boston could erupt at any moment, and it'll be crazy in Boston, and then maybe Hartford, Connecticut, because Hartford is a sanctuary city, and they do have a lot of immigrants there, and hey, every city right now is whoever has these immigrants and so forth, and it looks like a lot of Democrats are going a little wild tonight. So you give them a reason, they'll try to take advantage of it, and that's what we're seeing here. Now, my issue is, I do watch like WWE, and I'm really into wrestling. I watch it all the time, and tonight is Money in the Bank, and Money in the Bank is being held in Los Angeles. Now, is that venue safe for tonight for individuals that are coming in to the fans, pretty much that are coming in to watch? Are their safety going to be, taken into consideration, knowing that there's riots going on around the city? Are they going to cancel the event tonight? Are they going to still go ahead like they did with Owen Hart? Just go ahead and continue wrestle and continue the program like there's nothing going on in the world, and especially right outside your doors. Um, Maybe they'll double, triple the security tonight at the arena, making sure that none of the protesters come in and barge in and take over pretty much a worldwide event. That's going to be something to look out for tonight. Um, Man, if they cancel Money in the Bank, I mean, that would make a big impact. That would actually make a statement. That has never happened in WWE history, to have an event to be canceled. That's never happened in the history of wrestling. They didn't even cancel it for Owen Hart. And Owen Hart from the fucking roof. He fell from the roof, from the ceiling. He was coming down from the ceiling when he somehow something malfunctioned with his vest that he was wearing, and he fell about 78 feet from the top to the ring, and pretty much hit the turnbuckle, and he died. Long story short, and WWE did not cancel or postpone that event. They just kept going like nothing happened. Like, keep it moving. Um, Things are getting pretty bad out in Los Angeles. If I have any viewers out there, be careful. New York, be careful. Any city, like even South Florida. Florida has a lot of immigrants. You're talking about Cubans, Dominicans, you have Haitians, you have people from Venezuela, Ecuador. My goodness, you could Costa Rica, you could Mexico. Everybody's in South Florida, so this could spread. This could be a cancer effect that's going to spread throughout the country. Let's take it back live to live on Fox. Let me just set it up here real quick. This is what's going down right now. You got a police clash with protesters over ICE raids in Southern California. Social media is on fire tonight, and there's literally fire in the streets, and they are shooting some kind of, I don't know, they're shooting rubber. I don't know, because it could be tear gas, but it's gonna be yeah, like He's putting what? He's putting his face. Milk? Oh, the cameraman. He's not even a cameraman. I guess he's probably a YouTuber or something, and he got too close. And like, if you're not media, I wouldn't be near these people because I see they have like these pellets. They look like pepper pellets. They're shooting into the crowd, so those things actually burn too. You don't want to be hit by anything, but even the pepper pellets. Mm-mm. My goodness, how the world is going. I mean, what sparked it was last night. I did a show last night and talk about the ICE agents that were having some kind of operations there in Southern California, and the people just started coming out of nowhere like roaches. They came out of nowhere and they were gathering around the ICE agents and federal agents, and it turned very chaotic last night. It was a little chaotic, and it's continuing the uprising. And who knows who are these people protesting? Like, what are they from where they are? And this is a true reason to have, and who's funding it? To be honest with you, who's paying these protesters? And like, they're living here, right? So how are they getting money to live here? Who are these people that are actually protesting? They can find out. It's very easy. Ping all their cell phones. If you're on an area that you're not supposed to, and they ping your phone, and you're not inside a home or a location, and they're telling you to clear the area, and you're not like clearing that area, and you're in that same block, they will know where you're at. They will ping you to your area, and they may not get you now, but they'll get you later, and that's scary. And this what we're seeing here is these looks like federal agents that are standing out here. Now, is the police going to get involved? Are they going to call up the National Guard? We could do that. They could call up the National Guard. Um, are they going to activate them? That's the thing. Because from what I last heard, I heard they were going to activate over. They were going to activate 20,000 National Guard to help with the immigration, but 20,000. It's a cry. It's like a drop in the bucket. You had over about 20 million immigrants that came into this country through an open border for the past 4 years. And this is what we're getting. When you're trying to get them out of here, you get this like resistance. And why they're resisting, and why is he giving a speech? Like, for what? Like I want to know what this guy is about. Let's put up the volume and let's listen in.
As well, warning folks ahead of them starting to go in and talk to some of those protesters, saying they had 5 minutes to leave the area. Those protesters did not. LAPD then intervened. Those protests still continue to go on all yesterday evening.
They're gonna pepper spray him
as well. So again, this all started on Friday when Homeland Security agents were seen detaining multiple people outside of a Home Depot
I don't understand this.
in Southern California.
All these people, they could
The
ping
same
them. They all have
protest
cell phones.
now happening outside of a different Home Depot.
It's like they could deactivate their phones.
When
That's
Skyfox
how
was there on
crazy
the
it.
scene
They could ping
yesterday
into your
morning,
phone. Because let's say, for
it
instance, if
showed
the
that there were
police,
witnesses
let's
still
say you
there
go
trying to
missing,
talk to media
right? Hold on. Let me put this
and
silent here
others
for a
as
second.
well to get a better sense of what was.
You're doing awesome, but you keep talking over me. I'm gonna get mad. But they could ping your phone anywhere, right? Let's say you're out somewhere and then you get kidnapped and so forth, and you call 911. All you gotta do is dial 911, and they pick up the phone and they pick up the call, and you hang up. they already know they got a ping on your phone and they're going to follow you. And you have GPS on your phone, so they could always locate you anywhere you're at. And that's something that not a lot of people know or understand, that your phone, you paying for a tracking device that you're paying for yourself. The government doesn't even have to pay to track you. You're paying it yourself. You're paying into that phone so they could track you at any time. Ain't that nuts? Everyone has a chip. It wasn't internal. It was right on your phone the whole time. So let's go back and listen into the reports here. What's going on? This is crazy. Let me go back a little bit here because I want to see what's going on here. This is between New York, California. Let's go ahead and
Overnight last night in Chinatown in Los Angeles, there was a Bearcat. There were a couple of other, presumably federal vehicles that were parked in a parking lot in Chinatown. Nothing happened, but people in the community noticed that they were staged in the parking lot in Chinatown last night. So a crowd started to gather. And then before we knew it, there were groups of people videotaping the officers that were staged. We see one man being placed in an ambulance.
Viewer discretion is advised. We're going to
viewer discretion is advised.
Because this is live, raw, and unfiltered. We're feeding these images out
live
to you
and unfiltered.
We're doing the best that we can here to make sure nothing too alarming gets on folks' screen. But these are protests, and we cannot predict what folks are going to be doing. And we're reminding folks again right now, what we're hearing is audio that's coming from California. But again, we're still watching both coasts as these protesters are clashing with authorities nationwide. And on both coasts, it appeared to be about immigration. And we've been getting
it doesn't look too bad in New York. It could get worse in New York.
Partners there at Fox 11 in Los Angeles.
I know it could get worse in New York.
Fantastic job staying on top of this story. Matthew Seedorf there just spoke to another person who's on the scene, describing what he's seeing, describing what he saw. He had some of those non-lethal or less than lethal, as we've been calling them, rounds that have been shot. Let's listen in to provide a bit more context. While we have that up, we're also going to be continuing to feed out some of that live footage. But again, let's listen into what we're hearing from some of the protesters who are on the ground there.
Yeah, we see there are a lot of Mexicans. So that's a lot of Mexicans.
Let me show you this once again there in Southern California.
So the Mexicans are not happy.
It's so many.
But why are they so mad? They can't like
the yellow,
go back to their country?
Because we are seeing some profane language in some of the signage there. And that is something that we're going to be dealing with all day. These are live scenes. These are active protests. This is why we say viewer discretion is advised, not only because we don't know what's going to happen to the protesters themselves, but also there's
and look, she has the middle finger out.
That's going to be on some of the walls
going to red.
In these areas.
She's holding a sign and she's I don't know if it's a she or he. I can't discriminate because from the back it could be anybody.
Deputies
so it's a it.
Arriving in some
it's
of the
a they dumb one of those
shields.
people.
We're seeing an update from looks like this
is the Border Patrol chief. Yes.
Go ahead.
And here's saying updates. Several arrests have been already made for assault on a federal agent. Any attack on our agents or our officers will not be tolerated. You will be arrested and federally prosecuted. This is the same warning we've been seeing going out for the last few days. You covered this yesterday. They've been warning that they will be arresting people. They'll be taking them. And then also here an update from Vox's Bill Maluzhin, as we've been referring to a lot of his reporting, thanks to him being on top of this topic, saying elite Border Patrol BORTAC units are now on scene there in Los Angeles. They are the elite of the elite within the Department of Homeland Security.
Oh, shit.
Border Patrol, SWAT, they are the ones who rushed and killed the Uvalde school shooter when local police waited around. Not the guys you want to mess with if you're there.
These guys are highly trained. This is
elite,
type of
elite Border Patrol. First time I ever heard that. To be honest with you,
tackle the most challenging tasks.
I didn't know they had an elite class.
Something that we've been been following now for close to 2 hours, and we have not.
Yeah, they've been at it for a while now, but I didn't know they had an elite force. That's just really weird. It's really weird. The energy is just really all over the place. It's not gonna get better. Like I mentioned before, the energy has been always been up. It's been wild, and it's only gonna get worse. I don't see it getting better. Like we'll go a little bit live here, and we'll listen to
California, Paramount,
what they're
California, to be
saying.
precise, not too far away from Compton. A large amount of protesters gathering near a Home Depot.
Why Home Depot? I used to work at Home Depot.
Federal agents appeared to be staged.
Oh
We
man,
then saw activity in New York City. We were watching protesters gathering there. We've seen protesters
I don't trust
being
the feds
detained
either.
in both New York
I
and
don't
in
trust the
Los
feds.
Angeles. We do not have any live feeds out of New York anymore. We do
But
have this
the
live
law's the
feed of
law,
protesters
and
still
if
in
they're
Southern
breaking the
California.
law,
In the middle of it
you're
all,
just
you
giving
likely
you're
saw
giving them more
that we
energy,
had a
more
police chase. We
power
don't know
to
how
try to
that
do
chase was
more
resolved.
chaos, pretty much,
Fortunately,
and create more chaos.
it
That's
looked like they were near an airport.
what's
Perhaps
gonna happen.
they had some difficulty tracking the car. Sometimes the helicopters
Tonight is
don't
gonna be
have
very interesting.
free
Tonight's gonna
range
be a
over the
telltale
skies when
sign
they're near an
where
airport, which
if it
they
really
were
breaks out
near
tonight,
LAX, it seemed. So
it's
we
gonna be
don't have
wild.
a
That's why
conclusion
I'm
to that
worried
car
about
chase
Money in
yet.
the Bank, because Money
We
in the
will
Bank
work
is
behind
in
the
Los
scenes
Angeles tonight,
and bring you any updates if we
and
learn anything. Again,
there's
my
gonna be a
thanks to
lot of
Christina
police there.
Evans.
A lot.
She's
Expect
been
a
on the
lot of
desk here
police
for the
around
past
that
few
arena
hours. I'll be on the desk
because they're gonna protect
for
the
the next couple
superstars, of
hours as we
course.
continue to track everything that's taking place in Southern California. As of right now, thankfully, it appears that the scene has calmed down.
Yeah,
This
it's
is the
calmed down
only
because it's
live
hot as
vantage point
hell.
that
Who
we
the hell
have
wants
right
to be
now.
out there in that
We
fucking
see
hot?
two officers. It's tough for me to tell.
I
My
definitely
monitor
would
is
not want to
just
be there.
too small for me to read the print on the officer. Okay, so these are
There's
sheriff's
a lot of cops.
deputies.
That's
And you
about
see
it.
some of these protesters here. Lots of them do have their faces covered.
Yeah, why they have their faces
Now, there
covered? That's
has
what I don't
been
get.
pepper spray. There's been flashbangs.
And
A
then
lot of this
holding his cell
stuff
phone,
does,
like
I mean, it makes people choke up.
you're holding
Their
a
eyes,
tracking
their throat,
device.
their nose. And
You might
so
as well
some people
your
have these
GPS.
coverings
That's
on to
it's
protect
on your
themselves
phone.
from those types of
Hello.
elements.
That's like
The reason
a
why
air
those
tag.
less than lethal types
They
of rounds
could
are
track
deployed
you
in the first place,
anytime.
though,
They
is
could
because
gather all the
officers
cell phone information
want
for everybody
people
that's
to
there and know who
disperse.
was there,
From this
and
vantage point,
they
it
could
looks like
really
the
ping
officers
on
have
everybody and take
maintained
everybody
their
down.
posture. They've created a human barricade, and the body posture of everybody involved seems to be relaxed for now. We are going to take a quick break. We're going to bring you more coverage
All right, so
out of
while they
Southern
take a break,
California in a moment.
we'll take some fresh air and we'll just chill. That's wild, man. The times are just getting weirder and weirder, right? Especially like Elon Musk and Trump, and they're bitch fighting. They're like bitch. It was like a bitch fight, and they were just going at it on Twitter, and um, it was just the energy was already hyped there. And then, of course, you got what Russia's retaliating against Ukraine at the moment too, and they're going after soft targets. I say soft targets. That's like civilian targets, easy targets. Like you don't need to put any coordinates into the missiles. You just shoot it, and wherever it lands, it lands. That's pretty much what it is. And it's a lot of chaos that's going on there, and we got Iran, who's possibly has a heavy weapon, maybe nuclear weapon. Who knows? If this a Iraq type of event again, it's like history repeating itself. They got the bomb. They got the bomb. Everybody go in. They got the bomb. Send all the soldiers to Saudi Arabia, and put innocent soldiers at risk of being hurt. It's just it's ridiculous. All right, it's very ridiculous. You got Israel trying to go after Gaza and take over Gaza, which I always saw in my visions of Gaza being taken over by Israel. I have seen that many times, and I have a feeling it will happen because it feels like they're gonna do it. So it's like a land grab. This is a World War III land grab. Who's gonna take the most amount of land? Russia's taking over, trying to take over parts of their own land that it was theirs before, and then Ukraine, decided to part ways, so forth. But technically, it's Russia's. But they're gonna fight that out. And then you got China, 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 China going after Taiwan, and they want to take over Taiwan, and that's why they're expediting the manufacturing here for microchips and for chips. They're going to be made here in America, and they will be given big incentives to come here and to create the chips here instead of creating it in Taiwan. Big move. I think that's what China doesn't really want, but that's what's happening. And if China does go over and try to take over Taiwan, and if they do, they're gonna have just the island, and then all the big companies are just gonna jump out and just peace out and leave. Let's go back to the riots. I see that they came back from their break. Here. Let's go ahead and listen into this press conference that's going to be that's happening now.
And I'm hoping that the communication will increase. And we have good relationships with them normally, so I'm hoping that continues. And hopefully we can avoid a lot of this violence that's taking place on the street.
Thanks, guys.
And it's just too bad because that's all we have at this point. We don't have the rest of the press conference. We have these.
What the hell is that?
He said that's too bad. Is that as we've been watching this the past few minutes,
that's the shortest press conference I ever seen.
Things appear calmer than they have for most of the afternoon and morning. I will bring you that full press conference as soon as I'm able to cue it back up. Again, regrettably, we didn't get the entirety of it. Our sister station, Fox 11, working to get that feed to us as soon as we perhaps have a more extensive version of that press conference.
A lot of young. I see a lot of young people, right? When I see these young people, I look at opportunity.
It's been a busy day, and a busy afternoon in Southern California. We've now been
the draft may be coming soon.
About 4
maybe
hours
the draft may happen, and maybe World War III breaks out, and then all these free individuals that are protesting and putting out their energy like this, maybe they can fight for our country and then make a difference to, wanting to defend America, wanting to stay here, okay, fight for the country, and then you'll get a ticket to stay here.
For the second day in a row, federal law enforcement and protesters are clashing on Los Angeles streets as the former are being accused of staging ICE raids across SoCal. These clashes are coming as federal agents have made their way to Southern California in gray SUVs and attire resembling riot gear this weekend. Their presence has alarmed Angelenos, prompting witnesses and activists to suspect that the staging of mass deportation measures was in progress. Fox 11 caught the tense moments in Los Angeles County's Paramount neighborhood on Saturday as protesters, alleged agitators, and federal agents all clashed with one another. We've been keeping up with posts on social media from agencies like ICE, Immigration and Customs Enforcement there. They say anti-ICE, this is the way they phrase it, anti-ICE rioters destroyed taxpayer-owned property around Los Angeles on June 6th. Here are more photos of the aftermath showing death threats and profane language spray painted on taxpayer-owned property and walkways littered with objects that had been hurled at federal law enforcement. If we have anybody available, maybe we can roll through some of the tweets that we've seen.
We have January 6th and June 6th.
Here. now might be a good time to reset.
666.
Let everybody know where we stand, what we've been hearing from federal and local law enforcement agencies.
6th day.
You're hearing from U.S. Immigration and Customs
Last
Enforcement
Texas.
right there, otherwise known as ICE.
And then I broke down the
we've
numbers
heard from lots and lots
yesterday.
of local leaders,
You gotta watch it.
elected officials, local lawmakers, and of course, local law enforcement, as well as federal law enforcement as well. Secretary Kristi Noem, she's the head of the Department of Homeland Security, shares a message to LA. She says a message to the LA rioters: you will not stop us or slow us down. ICE will continue to enforce the law. And if you lay a hand on a law enforcement officer, you will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
Whoa.
Dan Bongino of the FBI saying the right to assemble and protest does not include a license to attack law enforcement officers or to impede and obstruct our lawful immigration operations. We are thoroughly reviewing the evidence from yesterday's incident in Los Angeles.
Shit.
And we are working with U.S. officials to investigate as well.
I told you guys they're going to have to build more prisons.
Yes, multiple arrests have already been made for obstructing our operations. More are coming. We are pouring through the videos for more perpetrators. You bring chaos and we'll bring handcuffs. Law and order will prevail, Bongino says. And we've got one more from Dan Bongino. We are currently seeking information regarding the identity of the people throwing rocks at vehicles conducting critical law enforcement operations. This happened yesterday, allegedly. One of the perpetrators in this video is wearing a helmet. We're actually not seeing the video, and we're going to use our investigative tools to locate the suspect.
Oh, so, they can find him. Oh,
Dan
yeah.
Bongino saying such on social media. We still have these live images of the protest scene in Paramount.
This
California.
is how AI
Paramount,
is going to be used against us.
Not too far away from Compton, California. Some people in these neighborhoods consider
AI will be used against us.
The Compton area. So anti-ICE protesters have been clashing with police nationwide. The reason why we say
AI
is because earlier
anti-ICE
today,
AI.
we saw protest activity. We saw people being detained in Queens as well. New York City, we also saw was a hot
AI protesters clash with police nationwide.
So the nation's two largest metros, seeing really similar scenes from both places as we continue to monitor this scene. Again, thankfully, things appear to have cooled down.
See if there's any news on WWE tonight because of the riots.
What we will do is we are still efforting, perhaps the possibility that we can get the full law enforcement update from the Sheriff's Department. That's something that we are working behind the scenes to attain. We don't have it yet. We have a former sheriff's detective and investigator who is hopping on to join us momentarily so that he can discuss the latest with us. We did just lose our live feed. So we actually don't have, for the first time in quite some time, we have no live vantage
Money in the Bank is going off right now.
So
I'm watching it right now.
What I'm going to do here,
it looks like
look at, unsure of what this is actually. Not sure if that's related to anything we've been covering today or not, but regardless, a live look at the White House on this.
It's like everyone is in their seats there, Money in the Bank.
In the nation's capital.
Will there be a takeover?
Out west.
That's what I wonder.
If we get any more live vantage points from the ground at any of
these
protests,
be a takeover
we will bring that to you in real time. But for now, I'm just going to recap what we've been watching all day today. You know what? We're seeing, and I'll just ask so we are seeing a live feed popping up. You know what? I was thinking this might have been related to California, but it's not. So we are going to stick on the White House for a moment here, and I'm going to recap what we've been hearing.
I wonder what Trump's thinking. I think right now he's like, these motherfuckers. I can tell you what he's thinking. I could break it down real quick. Let me just put the commentator down.
Clash between federal law enforcement staff.
So let's put him down for a little bit. I can tell you what the president's thinking. The president's thinking right now, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Like these motherfuckers want to act crazy. Okay, I'm gonna show them crazy. Uh, what can we do? Because I'm not gonna sit around like Joe Biden and let the country burn because he was very weak and Trump seems like a strong person. So he should be activating the National Guard. He should be activating the reserves. They want to activate, like I said, 20,000 is not enough. I think 250,000 is a good number. There's a lot of immigrants. You got to understand the numbers. It's 20,000 compared to 20 million people that came in. You're talking about a pin in a haystack, and there's a lot of haystack here in this country. And 20,000 is not enough. I say bump it up to 250,000 and bring in some new recruits. We need. I see a lot of protesters there. They look young. They look fit. In the army, bring them in. Bring them in. Instead of giving them jail time, don't do that. I don't think that's a right thing to put them in jail. It's just too many people. I say train them. Make them into soldiers. Make them feel what it feels to defend this country on a daily basis. Send them out to war. They will have to go to war and fight for the country like everyone in the past did. You know, and it seems like history continues to repeat itself. The history keeps repeating itself. It's a process that it's never ending, and it's that never ending story. It truly is. So let's go back to what's happening out there. I think this is in Los Angeles area, but let's take a look. A lot of police, you got a lot of anti-ICE protesters are clashing with police nationwide. They've only been talking about California and New York majority. I wonder what's happening in Texas. I'm wondering what's happening in Chicago. I'm wondering what's happening in Minneapolis, Minnesota, because there's a lot of immigrants there, and Michigan too. Michigan, there's a lot of immigrants. Florida is a big one too. New Mexico, all the border states are really high on immigrants, but that's a huge task to take on, trying to take out all these people and arrest all these people. And where in the hell are you going to put all these people at? Are you going to open up a stadium and you're going to put all these people there and just cage them in the stadium? Because that's a lot of people. I mean, yeah. History always repeats itself. Always will. It's like we have to learn, and we don't learn. Since we don't learn, we keep repeating, and it's just ongoing, on and on and on and on. Let's see if they're saying anything here. Let me put the volume on here. Yeah, I agree. We need to be united. I know we have to be united, but lately it's been the divided states of America, and it's been a lot of division. And this is pure example of the division. The problem is that they're trying to speak up and have a voice, but there's a proper way of doing this.
Mothers should be fucking ashamed of you. Your mother should be ashamed of you.
Yeah, I agree, David. 722, how you doing, man? I agree. It gives him a reason to show him, show what he's capable of, right? And the resources that he has to use on his discretion. He is the president of the United States. He is the number one man. He's not Sleepy Joe. Sleepy Joe, you do this to Sleepy Joe, like Joe He don't even know what the hell happened in the 4 years that he was president. So all I know that about Joe, oh, that was a big bomb.
We've been
Sounded
hearing
like
a
a
number of
flash bomb.
flashbangs,
Flashbangs? Yeah, they're like shooting.
less than lethal rounds to disperse the crowd.
That's wild, man. But that's not enough cops to handle that many people. If they really get together, all those people, these cops cannot handle that type of crowd. So they're trying to disperse them now before they start picking up in numbers. Wow, man. It's going to be a long night. These cops are going to be working overtime. Okay, they're going to have to call, reinforcements. They cannot. They can't do it with just. That's a little team. That's not even a big team. I mean, I don't understand. I mean, they're trying to get their point across. I get it, but is it really worth? Is it really worth it? I mean, yeah, I guess because it's the immigration thing, but that open border should not have
we've been playing
happened,
out some of the
man.
natural
So
sound
many
of the
people should
scene
not
while
have
we've
gone
been
through
teeing
the
up our
border like
next
that.
guest,
If you
Jamie
came in through the
Copenhaver,
border,
who's a
you came
former
in
sheriff's
illegal.
detective and
That's a problem.
investigator. He's
Like, there's so
with
many
me here.
people. Hold on, let me
Thanks for coming
pause this
on.
guy.
This is something that we've been watching for hours.
Yeah, we've been watching for hours. Now you gotta watch me. A lot of people came through that border. We don't know who they are. There's a lot of agents, a lot of dark people, really dark, really bad people has come through that border, and they're here. And every American is at danger because we don't know who they are. They're secret agents. They're here. China tried to throw a damn biological weapon at us that got caught at the airport, and it's just these little like sponge like germs that we're gonna try to go after our barley, that we're trying to go after our wheat, that we're gonna try to like bioterrorism here. And if I'm thinking, if they try to go through air, I wonder how many of those bio weapons they got in through the border. How many agents or how many individuals that carried any type of stuff through the border? It's a lot. I'm telling you, it's and the World Cup is in danger. The Olympics is in danger. You are not safe. The people that are coming here will not be safe. It will give reason for protests and riots, and it's going to get wild. It's not going to be good times, man. So let's go back to the live feed here, and let's bring it back. Let's listen in for a little bit.
How do law enforcement approach a sensitive topic like immigration? I mean, not that everything that they respond to is sensitive, first of all, but something like this that's so politically sensitive, does that work into the calculus of how they respond to an incident like this?
I mean, we've seen a few of our leaders, elected leaders, come out and pretty much condemn the efforts of ICE. And then we see the other side of the scope condemn the protesters. So, yeah, it's going to pretty much lead law enforcement in whatever avenue they need to go down to try to keep the peace. And keep in mind, we see this.
You know what? I don't mean to cut you off, Jamie, but you're looking at the images I'm looking at. Can you?
Wow, these are live images. Okay, you guys are seeing live images.
This is live right now. Are these less than lethal rounds likely?
It is. It's probably going to be some OC canisters that were dispersed by law enforcement. Like we were speaking about earlier, Austin, they're trying to keep that crowd contained or at least back from that perimeter. So they're going to use some OC spray, and perhaps we may even see some paintballs if that crowd crosses that OC spray area.
Yeah, they're pepper balls.
It's going to irritate your eyes and skin.
Yeah.
It's going to burn. It's going to cause you temporary redness and fuzziness in your eyes. It's like the old pepper spray, if you will.
Yeah,
so it's an irritant that's
Have you ever been
going
sprayed by
to
pepper
deter
spray?
these folks from moving
I wonder,
forward,
ask the chat.
approaching law enforcement,
Have you ever been
getting outside
sprayed
that
by
perimeter that
pepper
law
spray?
enforcement
Because I
has,
have
set for them.
multiple times.
You felt what it
Motherfuckers.
feels
I
like
did
to
it
be
for the
in the
army, and I
cloud of
did it
something like this OC spray?
for a company
Yeah,
that
I
I
mean,
was
every
doing
police officer
private
that goes through
detail
the
work
academy is
for.
going to experience
They
that,
had
and it's
to
unpleasant.
test
I've
me
had
and
it
spray
sprayed
me with pepper
accidentally
spray.
on myself, and
That shit fucking
it will
sting.
shut you down for momentarily. I mean, you're just
The first word that came out of my mouth was "fuck."
Skin, it burns your skin, and
It was painful. It wasn't fun.
smoke, if you will.
But
Once
they
you
helped
get
me
this
out.
on you,
They
it's very hard to
definitely
get off,
made
and
my
it
face,
basically
and
has to wear off.
it was lingering for a while. I had like nasal discharge,
with this,
and
trust me.
it was like nasty.
Lots of
It was
people we
like
saw earlier in the day,
pour water all
they
over
had
my
cartons
face.
of milk, and they were dousing themselves in the milk. Is that a widely known thing, that the milk helps to clear your eyes out better than anything else?
It is absolutely the key. If you're sprayed or you're affected by this spray, milk will lessen that sting, if you will, but it will quickly, obviously clear up your eyes so you can at least see again. We see that periodically on traffic stops or calls where OC spray is utilized, and the fire department will arrive and they'll actually have milk to help wash that irritant off the skin and eyes of whoever was sprayed. So, yeah, I mean, the protesters, they're pretty well equipped from what I see. They're thinking ahead of the game in terms of this OC spray. So, they brought their milk to help people that
Hey, milk does a body good.
So,
Yo, what a good
from what it
promotional
appears to
for
me,
milk.
we've been watching this exact street for, as I said, we've been watching it since basically noon Pacific time. We're hours and hours into this. We're still seeing the OC spray being deployed. It did look like, I don't know if you caught it, it did look like we saw a number of protesters jogging away from the scene after the spray was deployed. But ultimately, what we're watching for here, what does it mean? Here's a good question. How do we define when this is over? Does that mean the absolute cessation of there being any protesters on the street anymore? Like, how do they define when this scene has come to a close?
I think you'll see that called once you see the crowd dispersing, and it goes down from thousands perhaps to a few dozen. And especially we've seen, or there were reports that people were trying to break into federal buildings out in the West Coast in Los Angeles. I don't know if that's true; it's unconfirmed. But instances like that, they will not allow to happen. So they're just going to keep pushing folks back and keep them contained. And as these folks get tired, they'll start leaving the scene, best case scenario. And once it gets down to a manageable point, which is a couple dozen people, that's when the police will say, hey, it's contained, it's over. The people have dispersed. But I got to tell you, Austin, we've watched this for some time now. It doesn't look like they're leaving.
Does the timing of this work against the officers' favor? It is a Saturday. People are not working today. They're not working tomorrow. Oftentimes, when we see these types of protests, Fridays and Saturdays tend to be the days where they get, a little bit more rambunctious. Is that true?
It really is. And, keep in mind that some of these folks are out there. And Austin, it's not us versus them. I mean, there's some people that really believe in what their cause is, right? So the bad thing about that, the bad actors will come out to help support that. But the bad actors are the ones that are throwing rocks, bottles, destroying news vans and news cars. But to answer your question, yeah, the weekends are the utmost dangerous because, like you said, people are off. But here's another added factor to this. When alcohol or drugs become involved, it's going to get wilder and perhaps crazier if that starts happening later on tonight. And I've got to tell you, I've been through a number of these in Florida. The nightfall is not your enemy if you're on the law enforcement side of this, because there's so many disadvantages and so many blind spots that you're just out there in the elements pretty much unprotected.
What are we looking at right now? So, and here's another thing that I've been curious about as we've been watching the scene unfold. There's different law enforcement agencies. We're used to seeing law enforcement agencies work together to tackle big incidents like the one we've been watching. I believe, and I don't quite have within my line of sight, I can't tell exactly what agency this is, but I've seen sheriff's deputies and I've seen Border Patrol police wearing equipment that looks like this. Are these officers simply here so that they can outnumber the protesters? Is that an important facet to any sort of response to a protest like this?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to suggest to you, Austin, that we're going to see the LA County Sheriff's Office. We're going to see elements of Homeland Security. We will probably eventually identify members of the HRT FBI SWAT team that are filling in the gap to help outnumber the protesters, if you will. So it's pretty much all hands on deck. The last thing you want from a law enforcement side of the scene, you don't want someone injured, whether it's the police or one of the protesters. So, they're looking at a force multiplier to show that presence of command to deter these folks from gathering feathers. So, yeah, you're going to see all sorts of agencies. I heard it mentioned earlier today that strike team from Customs and Border Patrol that took out the shooter in Texas, they're on the scene. So, those guys are specialized trained. They're an emergency response team. So, they're very well equipped. It's just a matter of time if it's going to get more violent or if it's going to stay the same.
So, Jamie, what you're alluding to is something that Bill Malugin was reporting on earlier today. The very same crew that brought the Uvalde school massacre to a conclusion is the same type of crew that's being brought to these protests. Now, you mentioned the idea of people being able to protest. Peaceful protest is, after all, a fundamental aspect of American democracy. It's protected by the First Amendment. I'm going to ask you a question that I asked Scott earlier today. What's the correct way to protest? How can people get the message that they want to get out there, but not have it escalate to the type of scene that we're looking at right now?
That's a very simple question coming from a law enforcement standpoint. Go out with your signs, your banners, get a lawful legal permit to march in the street so you can shut down traffic legally and lawfully, and don't throw the rocks and bottles and set things on fire. So, there's a huge disconnect with, and like I said earlier, there's some folks out there that actually believe in their cause and they believe for standing up against ICE. That's fine. But you have these bad actors that come in with the rocks, the bottles, and setting fires. That's what separates a protest from essentially a riot.
We are getting in a second vantage point of the scene. And this is the exact same group of officers that we were looking at before. I'm going to read you some reporting from Bill Malugin, speaking of Bill. BORTAC is the name of the agency within Border Protection that we were discussing earlier today. Bill says these are not the guys you want to mess with if you're there. I got to ask you, have you heard of BORTAC? And if so, can you just tell us a little bit about what kind of training these guys go through?
BORTAC is essentially going to be the SWAT team of that agency. So, we see specialized, the LAPD SWAT team. That's a world-known unit, right? BORTAC is a SWAT or an emergency response team from Border and Customs. And what that means is these guys go to Quantico and Flexi up in Georgia, and they get that special training from, the operators are out doing SWAT missions. There's some special forces training that are involved in this. But as you see in some of the equipment here, they're going to have some equipment that the patrol officers or regular responding units will not have. You don't want to mess with these guys. That was a good analogy of that. I mean, these guys are trained for these types of widespread incidents. If you see something go down in a federal prison, these guys are going to be on the scene to assist the prison guards, if you will, or the prison agencies if it's a takeover of a prison. So it's a widespread unit that's utilized not only for the apprehension of illegals, but and also an emergency response as we see today.
What advice would you have for people who do want to voice their opinions, people who perhaps are thinking about joining a protest? Maybe it's today, maybe it's sometime in the future. And this question is going to be somewhat similar to the one I just asked you. But what advice would you have for people who do want to make sure that they get their voices heard? And you know what? I don't mean to get sidetracked here, but we just got in some breaking news. President Trump is deploying the National Guard to Los Angeles.
Trump has deployed National Guard to Los Angeles, an anti-ICE riot rage. I knew this was going to happen. Breaking news.
What role could the National
Trump
Guard
is
have
sending in the military,
It's going to be manpower.
National Guard,
We see an element or
to restore
elements
order.
of law enforcement, whether it's local, state, or federal. But what the National Guard's going to do, they're going to come in a massive force of men and women in uniform. And what they're probably going to do is essentially put up a cordon around that area of protest. I don't think you're going to see National Guard members go hands-on, but they're going to be presence. You want to get the command presence. You want to outnumber the rioters.
Are these rioters? Is that the right word to use with this?
I had that on the tip of my tongue, and I was going to say protesters, but when you start bombing stuff, you start setting on fire, and you're destroying property, it changes from a protest, in my opinion, to a riot.
We did lose our live vantage points. You know what? One of them just returned. Just to kind of put another fine point on something, we see a lot of what appears to be junk, trash, debris on the ground here. Earlier today, we saw fires being set in the middle of the road. We've, of course, seen a number of, whether you call them flashbangs, these irritants, the smoke that's been put into the sky. These officers are wearing gas masks. They have eye protection. Is there something to be said that the people that are coming out to these protests at this point are putting themselves in danger by going out here because of the less than lethal rounds that are being used?
Well, of course they are. Here's a good situation. This happened in South Florida a few years ago, where they had a unruly crowd that started out as protesters that sort of did what these folks are doing.
It's adding up to becoming a riot. That's what it's looking like. Tonight is going to be a telltale sign, because this is just the beginning.
Shot into that crowd, and one of the protesters, and I wholeheartedly think the guy was there protesting not to be violent, had his eye put out. So one of those projectiles struck this man in the eye, and he lost the sight of his eye. So, once again, you have bad actors that mix in with these protesters, and it becomes violent. And unfortunately, people are going to get hurt.
It only takes a small amount of bad actors to make an entire protest not look so great, correct?
Well, of course. I mean, when you see stuff burning in the street, the general public, they're going to look at that and condemn all those protesters. And, here's the deal. Protesting is guaranteed by our Constitution.
Yeah, throwing rocks at the agents
and
is not a
I think
smart
everyone
thing.
should have a voice, but when you start...
You see, they're throwing stuff at them.
In Los Angeles and now in New York, we just can't have that. It's lawless, and it's going to damage people's property. I mean, we've seen that a few summers ago out on the West Coast. I mean, that went on for weeks and weeks and weeks. And I don't know what the total bill of that damage was, but it was astronomical.
Yeah, I saw that, Tyson.
And,
they were burning American
flags. Don't want
flags.
to see this happen.
They
in
were
Los
doing
Angeles.
some crazy
good
stuff.
night. They just had the
Hey,
fires.
what's up, Tyson?
They've had enough destruction, and they're trying to tamper this down and shut it down immediately. Which I think, I congratulate the president for, acting the National
Oh,
Guard.
shoot. They trashed the media
to get them
van,
out
too?
there to get more manpower
I'm telling you,
to
they're
stop
getting
this.
crazy.
I'm going to read.
And at the same
what
time,
began this entire episode in
Russia
Paramount,
is
California,
blitzing
not too far away from Compton.
Ukraine.
This all started
They're targeting their
when
weapons and power
there
plants.
were apparently
So
DHS officials
right now,
that were using a
things are
parking
escalating
lot at a Home
in
Depot
between Russia and
as a
Ukraine. Ukraine is
staging area.
blitzing right
Bill
now
Melugin
on Ukraine's
says that
weapons
despite local
depots
claims,
and
There was no
Perfect.
ICE raid at the Home Depot. Instead, DHS was using this area because it has a nearby office in Paramount. So they went over to the parking lot at the Home Depot to use it as a staging area. From there, protesters found them and began gathering. It's very similar, I'll say, Jamie, to an incident that we saw last night. Late last night, we saw in Chinatown in Los Angeles another group of federal agents that were staging up in a parking lot in Chinatown. People noticed a Bearcat in the parking lot. They noticed some other federal vehicles in the staging area. And then they just simply stuck around and they kept watching them. Before you knew it, there were media showing up to the scene. There were people that were streaming it on TikTok, citizen journalists, protesters started turning out. So I bring up last night's situation because a very similar thing seems to have kicked off this entire thing in Paramount right now. My question for you, again, something that I asked Scott earlier today, why are they doing these staging area events in broad daylight? Is that normal to hold these staging area things in a parking lot
This
like
is
a Home
this is
Depot parking lot?
wild.
And secondly, would it make sense for them to do this outside of the public's view so that it, detracts from any future instances of things like this happening?
I'll probably get some bad email on this answer. Pro cop, I was a cop my entire life for 30 plus years, but I think that was some bad judgment on the behalf of law enforcement. As this topic is hot, everyone has an opinion. We've seen the news cycle now for several weeks about the deportations and et cetera. And I really and truly wish that commander would have staged that briefing either in an arena, an empty field outside of the city, or even perhaps behind the building, right? So I'm going to say it's bad judgment on that commander or whoever made that decision to have that briefing out in public like that, especially as hot as this topic is. And I'm going to have some cops that will say, or law enforcement guys will say, hey, we're in charge and too bad, too sad. Well, you're trying to tamper this down, not get it fired up. And certainly briefing in front of a Home Depot, I think that was a mistake. I don't think it should have been staged at that location.
Damn, they did a briefing in front of the Home Depot. That's crazy.
New video from Bill Malugin. He says this. There's a video attached. Fox News has obtained intense video, he says, showing CBP agents' perspective inside their vehicle as it is pelted with rocks while they attempt to leave the anti-ICE protest in Paramount today. You can hear and see the windows and windshield breaking with each hit. Federal source who sent Bill this video says this attack could have killed one of the Border Patrol agents or caused a serious crash. The rocks broke clean
I have a
through the
question.
windshield, Bill says, leaving
Why
a
isn't
gaping
their
hole.
their windshield bulletproof?
Escalation, even the right
I'm just
word for
saying,
that, Jamie? How would
why
you
is the
describe
ICE
video that
windshield
Bill
isn't
describes?
bulletproof? Why are
Looking at this
their
video
vehicle
from
not
the inside
bulletproof?
of that law enforcement vehicle, it looks like a war zone. You see the driver in a gas mask. They're all decked out in camo in their gear. But if you take a peek out the side or the front windshield of that vehicle, you can literally see the people angry. You can see them pelting rocks and bottles at this
I don't know.
vehicle.
YouTube is being sensitive.
This
So
is
you
why I
gotta.
really
YouTube
truly
is
pray
always
and hope
monitoring,
that
especially
once the
this channel,
National
my
Guard
channel.
gets on the ground, you're
YouTube be
gonna have
watching,
a more
so
force.
they
and
will
we can start kind of
they'll
at
delete
least,
it.
right now the cops
It's
are
crazy.
outnumbered. So I think the National Guard's going to help supplement law enforcement and hopefully bring this to a close in the next day or two. I don't think it'll be today, and I think it will go into the night based on what we're seeing here.
What lingering questions do you have about this? We're going to continue to presumably watch these types of scenes for the extent of the day. What are you going to be watching for in the coming hours as we continue to monitor these live scenes?
What I demand is our leaders from both parties to get out ahead of this and stop the rhetoric and let's see if we can call for peace today or tomorrow and at least reel the violence back in. And I've got to tell you, both sides, in my opinion, are equal in terms of being exposed for causing the problems. You have one side calling for the disbandment and the stop the deportations, right? Then you have the other side doubling down on that. So, as a general public and citizens, we just need to take a pause, think of what we're doing here, look at this image. Is this what we want in the American streets?
Jamie Copenhaver is a former sheriff's detective and investigator. Thank you for coming on, lending your perspective. We appreciate you. Have a good rest of your weekend.
Thank you, sir.
It's not going to be so good.
For sure.
It's going to get crazy
what we're
tonight.
Do is we're going to stick with this. I'm Austin Westfall. These live images still coming in. We've got 2 different vantage points. We've got 3 different vantage points.
That's why they're getting the National Guard out early, because it's going to be wild tonight.
2 vantage points, it seems. So what we're going to do is take a quick break.
All right, let him take a break.
Live images,
and I'll put them on silent. I'll come back to me.
Officers there. That's
because I'm here rolling. So I need my medicine. So I gotta put my medicine together. So I'm putting a little concoction here together. If you've never been to my channel, welcome. My name is Rick. It is my mind over your matter, and I am a psychic and energy reader. I'm very good at what I do. I predicted a lot of things, and a lot of things come true. Just got to go back and watch, and you'll see what I'm talking about. The energy is very high. I can feel the energy. It's like so unstable. It's going to be a wild night tonight, and a lot of people are going to get hurt tonight. And I mean, I always say choose your battles wisely, but don't waste your time. If it's something worth fighting for, then fight with all your heart. But if it's something that is a no-win situation, don't put yourself in a predicament where you could be harmed, or yet alone have the government breathing down your backs, because that's the last thing you want, is to have Uncle Sam looking for your ass and be like, I saw you were at the riots over there. Well, you're going to get in trouble. I'm like, motherfucker. It's like, man, they did the same with the J6. Look what they did with the J6 individuals. That's a prime example how they use AI against the people. That's what they're going to use AI against. It's not to really help us. It's to monitor us. It's to keep us in check. That's what AI is about. It's not really for like humanity. It wasn't really developed for humanity. It came from CERN. Like, this is what internet came from. It's from CERN. And remember, that's a lot of energy, a lot of information crossing, and we're just tapping into it in the beginning stages. We're in the baby stages of the internet, and we don't know the capabilities of the internet. I mean, information gets broadcast in real time, live, as is happening. Back in the days, it wasn't like that. Back in the days, you were lucky if you had, cable. Like, I didn't. I grew up with that black. Like, my first watching ever television was black and white, and then we got color TV, and it kind of freaked me out. It really did. It was a scary experience when we transferred to color TV, but we had to like turn the dial, so we're constantly like. And then it's the rabbit antenna, so you're like trying to like maneuver the antenna to get a picture. Remember those days? Those are my days. I remember when we first got cable. When we first got cable television and HBO first started coming on, like the first program, it was so freaking weird. I thought it was weird. Bro, I grew up in those times. It was just a wild time. So let's go back to the live coverage that's going on here. The anti-Trump protests. This is over at Home Depot. So let me bring the volume up and show you guys what's happening.
This is just outside of the Home Depot that we've been covering all afternoon. For some of you guys watching on the East Coast, this has now bled into the evening hours. Earlier in the day, we had live images of protest activity.
Yeah, I know. Well. That's funny. Nationwide, 720 people.
About an hour or so.
Oh, God. The thing is that it's going to increase, and they know.
Protest,
I feel the energy.
Again, it's
so I feel like they're going to come in numbers. So they're
Put into
going to start
words
preparing to
exactly
combat the numbers by
how
bringing in
many
the National
protesters
Guard
are out here. It's
and
tough to
bring
say
out more
because
heavy
it ebbs and flows. And I believe
duty
there are two different
vehicles.
scenes,
And
our cameras are only
my thing is that where are they
covering
going to
one
put
of
these
them
people?
right now.
Like, if they do arrest them, like, where do you
Reset,
put them?
Paramount, California.
You put them in a
Home Depot
stadium?
location is where this all
You send them
began
over to
earlier
Money in the
today.
Bank? Because
Federal
that's what's on right
officials
now. And let me tell
were
you, Rhea Ripley is
staging in the
looking
parking
mighty
lot
fine
of
tonight.
the Home Depot, according to Bill
All the
Maloney.
girls are looking fine tonight. And
Onlookers noticed,
Vaquera looks
and
very
they started to
bootylicious. I'm just going to say
converge.
that out loud.
That's where the protest began.
It's
Here we stand
wow.
now, just past 4:30 Pacific time.
Her move
And
with her
officers
slamming her partner's head
remaining
on
vigilant,
the
obviously.
ladder,
Still see this
and her
line
booty
of
bouncing up and
sheriff
down. It's
deputies,
crazy. It's yeah,
as
it's a
Jamie
booty trap for sure.
alluded to in our interview moments ago.
WWE
One of the
is
chief
looking
priorities of a law enforcement operation like this
looking hot.
is for law enforcement officials to outnumber the protesters. It's tough for me to tell from our vantage point just
It looks
how many
like
protesters are actually out there
Vaquera
at
is
this
going to
point.
win Money
We
in
see
the
a couple
Bank.
of them. We
Oh
see
no,
4 of them
Sam Perez
total
grabs her from
from this
behind.
vantage point.
I'm watching WWE
Hard
at
for
the
me to
same
even tell
time.
if 2
I'm
of them are
sorry.
protesters, but clearly we see one person sitting on these
It's one of the
shopping carts.
prettiest,
We've been
I
watching these
think,
shopping carts.
Money in the Banks I've
These
ever
very same
seen.
shopping carts have been in the street all day, just
Like,
about.
there goes Alexa
The
Bliss,
Associated Press giving us
Little
some
Miss
reporting. You
Bliss.
know what? We just got our
She's
chopper
looking
shot
fine
back.
too. A lot of these girls are looking really
We've been
cool.
watching as vehicles have been doing
There's
donuts.
Naomi too. Oh Lord,
inside
look at all the
the streets.
cars.
I've
Let's
seen
see
a
what's
few
happening here. This is
motorcyclists do donuts around the police officers. I
what's
don't know
happening
exactly
here.
which intersection this is, but presumably this is in the same area. You see some of the traffic being blocked
What are they
by
doing?
protesters.
Yo, don't do that in front of me,
Dale's
because
Donuts.
I think I would run you over. I
Let's
don't
get
know.
a
My car, the brakes is not like the
address
greatest.
check on where Dale's
It has
Donuts
brakes,
is.
right?
See if this
But
is in the
I
immediate
can't
vicinity.
slam on the brakes because the car's gonna keep
I believe
moving,
Dale's is in
and
Compton.
I will run you over. So just
Yeah, so this is not
be
too far
wise.
away
Don't stand in front of moving
from the
cars.
scene. In fact, this is just down the road from those ground vantage points that we were looking at. For those familiar with the area,
Oh,
East
Tyson,
Alondra
funny, man.
Boulevard is where all of this has been taking place. One vantage point is on the east side of the 710. The other vantage point is on the west side of the 710.
All right.
The
Yeah,
scene that's
I
on the
agree.
east side of the
That
710
federal
is the
dollar
one that
is
we've been looking
good.
at on the ground.
California
majority of
loves
the
that
day.
federal money.
The west side of the 710 is where Dale's Donuts is.
Where's
where the chopper
Newsom
was just pointed
and
at.
all
The
this?
chopper
Where's
is
Gavin
now
Newsom?
fixated itself
Is he getting
on
his hair done
a portion
today,
of the scene that we
or
were
his
looking at from the
nails?
ground.
I think today's
Well, let's
Saturday,
go.
right? So I think it's his nails is today. He gets a
And this
pedicure
gives
and a
us a little bit
manicure.
of perspective as to how big of a scene we're dealing with. It appears the goal of the officers is to prevent any of the protesters
These girls
from
are really
getting onto
working
that
hard tonight.
bridge, if you will, East Alondra Boulevard, the on or off ramps to the 710 freeway. We're basically in Compton at this point. Many of the news reports have said that this is Paramount, California, and that is true, but most Angelenos or most people in the Compton area would simply just refer to this entire area as the Compton area. The Department of Homeland Security, just getting this in,
All right, what's going on here?
they sent this out about a half hour ago.
Let me move
DHS
myself.
saying the alarming riots in LA, which have put hundreds of law enforcement officers at risk, are precisely why the big beautiful bill is so important. The legislation will provide the resources to arrest these
I love how they put
criminal
the big
illegals
beautiful
and remove
bill.
them from America's streets, DHS says. They say support law enforcement.
Yeah, it's gonna.
support
The
the
big beautiful
mass
bill has
deportation
money going towards
of
the border
criminal illegal
agents
aliens. Support the
to hire more
DPD,
agents
DHS.
and
Just
to
sending
boost
this
up
out
the military
about a
also
half hour ago.
within the bill.
We have these live vantage points.
Are they going to give
where it appears
raises to
protesters
service
are
members and
attempting to take over this
pay
intersection.
raises? And they do need a raise,
This
and I think they need
intersection,
better
again,
benefits also,
just west
especially
of
medical.
the 710 on
But they're getting
Alondra
ready for
Boulevard,
tonight.
East
This
Alondra
is just the
Boulevard.
beginning
To be
Oh
more
man,
specific, the
am I gonna do a
intersection that they're
long
trying to
show
take
today?
over
It's
appears
gonna
to be
be
the
a
intersection of
all-nighter, I
Atlantic
guess.
Avenue and East Alondra Boulevard.
It's okay. I could
Law enforcement have
do it. I mean,
tried to keep
I'll
them from
try
getting
to.
over the bridge and into the path where
This
the
is gonna be
freeway
wild
exit
tonight.
or on-ramp would
Would
be.
it turn into Rodney King
appears
level?
that protesters
Is an
have
opportunity.
decided to
I mean,
move
they got the
away from the
attention.
police
If
scene
they're gonna make
and
a
into an
statement,
intersection
tonight
where
is the night.
traffic is flowing through, creating another
Tonight is the
dangerous
night.
situation. Very possible that those
See,
are all law
Mexicans.
enforcement
The
vehicles
Mexicans
that
are
might
just
be some
really,
sort of
really mad.
staging area. This is where traffic is blocked. We've been seeing a lot of
There's
Mexican
a lot of
flags
illegals that are in here,
as we
man.
watch
There's
this
so many.
protest
Over 20 million
continue.
illegals.
Officers
That's a lot.
with
That's a lot.
the
Imagine you had
LA
$20 million.
Sheriff's Office, as well as federal
You'd be like,
agents
you'd be
with
rich, you'd be
US
happy,
Border
you'd be like,
Patrol
holy shit, I
are
could do
on
whatever I
scene.
want. I have $20 million
This
in my
chopper
pocket.
has been doing a good job of
Okay,
going
now
back and
imagine
forth
flipping the
between the
script
two scenes
and
that we've
20
been watching all
illegal
afternoon.
immigrants are here
We do still have
and they're trying to grab your
this
pockets.
vantage point from the ground where it
Like,
appears this officer has his
that's a
gun
problem.
drawn. Let's listen into this for a
So
moment.
it's a big problem, a 20 million people problem. And I feel like there's a mixture of geez, a lot of Mexican flags. The Mexicans are really pissed off. Ooh,
So that's a crew with Fox 11.
this is
Los
Fox 11. You
Angeles.
can hear the concussions.
Those are likely
Trying to break up the crowd
gotta
before
be
it starts
careful
getting
with what
bigger.
we do and do not.
Because if
on
they get
the-
bigger, they have power
They're
by
working with
numbers.
live
It is a
cameras
thing.
here.
You can
Sometimes these crews
take out
have to make
with a small army.
pertinent
But that's where you
communications
need
with
to
their
reinforce
control
and take
rooms.
control in the beginning and try to
with the people back at home
stabilize this
base,
situation.
but some sort of blast happening there.
No way. Naomi's
Unclear to
gonna
me
win Money in the
whether-
Bank.
There's another one.
Naomi has won the women's Money in the Bank.
So I was about to say, it was
So
unclear
if you're
to
not
me
watching
whether or not that was
WWE
coming
Money in
from
the
the
Bank,
police or from the protesters.
Naomi
We see
just
that that
won
one clearly
Money in the Bank.
debris hitting one of the officers' hands.
Congratulations,
sure what
Naomi.
Could possibly be thrown at the officers. The officers were throwing flashbangs toward
Naomi.
protesters, but if something is injuring an officer's hand, I can only
Wow,
surmise
Naomi,
protesters
congratulations.
could possibly be throwing at law enforcement.
Is that an Israel
Seen
flag?
Fireworks being deployed.
Was that an Israel flag? I don't know at this
These are
point.
dangerous scenes, and it's
Can we get the
evident
national,
from
like
Bill
the
Luther's
United
reporting.
Nations involved? Because
Fox
there's a
News
lot of
again in this
immigrants here.
video
So
showing the perspective of agents.
these agents are
yesterday,
under attack.
CBP
Why do they
agents' perspective
not have
yesterday
a
inside their
bulletproof
vehicle
windshield
as they were
and
pelted with rocks.
all their windows bulletproof? I don't get it.
And then a scene from above. This is the very same scene that we were just looking at from the ground. But Fox 11
Oh Lord,
has this vantage point. We see those
some is
flags,
busy dancing
we
with
see the
mariachis.
blasts,
Oh no, with Josh Green possibly.
we see some of those vehicles.
But you see,
Of course, the disruption of traffic is not one of the parallel
wow, look at all the
storylines that we're
traffic.
following as all this
Oh, this is
happens,
not
but
good.
I
Isn't
think
that the
it is
famous
important to note
donut, that big donut
these protesters are taking
that
over
I
the
seen
intersection. Clearly, some of these drivers
in
are
multiple
trying to get through
movies
the intersection
and
despite the
shows?
protesters being in the
Ain't
middle
that,
of the
I forget the
road.
name of that donut place. It's like a famous donut shop.
And the dangerous scene continues to unfold.
Wow,
As we
so they're
continue
doing
to see
burnouts in the
blasts.
street while all this is going down.
Again, unsure what those could
What is
be.
this? How California is nationwide? I know, right? I don't know either. Randy's, yeah, that's it.
Let's get the
Thank
the
you,
ground vantage
Tyson.
point again. Let's listen into some natural audio.
I heard they were really good donuts. I had never been there. I lived in Hollywood, California for a time, actually for a year. Well, I didn't live the whole year. I lived like 4 months in Hollywood, I lived in West Covina, or the other like. No, I lived by what was that? Pasadena. I lived in Pasadena for a few months, and then I migrated eastwards to West Covina, and then
Sounds like a war
I
zone.
was a loss prevention officer for
Blast
Target,
after blast.
and
Obviously,
it was a
law
wild time.
enforcement and news crews
And then my mom got sick,
wanting
and
to
then she
stay
called
in a
me back
safe
to come back to
space.
Florida, and I moved back to Florida
You hear some of those
to
car
take
alarms
care of
being
her.
sounded by the vibrations of these blasts. You see here,
I'm the good son.
there's a good amount of distance between the protesters and the law enforcement at this time.
Yeah, this is real. It's happening.
Dane's Donuts
Crazy.
in Compton. Excuse me, Dale's Donuts in Compton.
I'm telling you, tonight is gonna be on and popping, man. I'm not gonna be able to sleep
A lot
tonight.
of these protesters we've noticed today are holding Mexican flags.
It's gonna be too hard to get off of here with all the chaos that's gonna be happening tonight. I really wonder if Hartford is going crazy tonight. If Boston is gonna go crazy. I know New York City is. They've been showing a lot of Los Angeles and a lot because there's been more activity in Los Angeles, more than New York. New York, you have attention, but it's not as much as Los Angeles. Right? You know, Los Angeles likes to do it big.
I'm gonna keep this 2-box up for now.
You got cars here doing burnouts in the middle of the intersection.
Seeing these blasts,
very Californian, very, yeah. It's
the audio you're hearing obviously is from the ground.
Weird.
And then the chopper image is of the very same scene. Our news crews, they're on the ground doing such a good job of documenting every second of what's been happening down there. We've been watching motorists, despite some of the protest activity in the middle of the street, traffic continues to move through the intersection of Atlantic and Alondra Boulevard. For anybody in the area, I think this goes without saying, but it's advised to avoid the area. This is very dangerous, what these protesters are doing in the middle of traffic, in the going right in front of these moving vehicles. And law enforcement and news crews have been pushed back. We did lose the video feed from Matt Seedorf. It's very possible.
This is
that
crazy.
And
cars on fire.
Sort of smoke grenade. That's placed inside
somebody's burning their car. Someone's getting a car burnt.
Is smoking. That's dark smoke inside that vehicle.
Oh,
so
shit.
Very well
cars on fire.
The start of a vehicle
fire.
It looks
man,
like
somebody lost their car.
This thing is lighting up, and that's
this is gonna get
police
crazy.
are going to have, presumably, fire crews are going to have to presumably move in.
How the fire crews are going to get there?
These people are blocking. It gets even more dangerous.
Traffic. This is going to
again. This is the
right in front of this famous donut shop. I hope they don't burn down the donut shop.
In Compton, California.
That would be really messed up if they went after the donut shop. But look at these hooligans. Look at they're riding around the car.
Vehicle fire. This fire is taking off. This again. We're seeing this in real time.
This is live. This is right now.
We have no
ladies and gentlemen, you're watching this as I'm watching it too.
Why this started?
This is crazy.
Time will tell.
I'll tell you, tonight's going to be.
Put the back up so that we can hear
Revenge of the Dead.
There's
nothing on it. Like, this is going to be crazy tonight.
To the fire, you can see it in the distance there.
Oh man, it's starting to give me some like Rodney King feelings again. I remember like the police, they got during the riots, they got a little too hyped, and they beat up Rodney King pretty bad. And I remember that. I remember that night, and it was wild. That was wild watching it. This could be a repeat. Now they're setting cars on fire. That's the funniest. Oh, hold on, I gotta say that you earned a spot here in history. You earned a spot here. That is so funny. Flying flags from the countries they don't want to live in. Get them the fuck out. I agree, man. I agree. That's crazy. Yup. Like, yup. That's crazy. It's so crazy. It's
Here on Live Now, we work
unbelievable.
with live feeds, and that's what we've been relying on this entire
Right.
afternoon as we've
This
watched
is what
this
happened
protest
in Escapes of LA.
continue.
Oh my god. Isn't that
Sometimes it looks
who was
like
the
things
one
are
that
calming
Kurt
down,
Russell was
and
in
then a
that movie,
new
right?
situation pops up, and we just lost.
Oh, good movie. Very good
Feed with the
movie.
ground there. We lost contact
But
with
look
our
at this.
feed on the ground there.
These are
as we
hooligans.
see
Are they Mexicans? They don't look Mexicans.
some of these people on
I'm
bikes
just saying that's black smoke.
circling
You
around
wouldn't want to
this
be
vehicle
driving
fire
around a car on fire,
in
which it could
Compton,
explode,
California. Just over
because it
the
hasn't
710
reached the gas
freeway
tank yet.
is the scene that we've been watching for much of the day
And
in
you're stupid
Paramount,
idiot going around
California,
circles around a burning
the Home
car.
Depot,
Like,
where, by the way, we haven't checked in on that vantage point in a while. This is what that vantage point looks like now, over by the Home Depot. You can see some of the smoke from the vehicle fire in the distance. Again, this is over the bridge, over the 710 freeway on ramp.
This is gonna be wild. I'm sorry I've been so accurate about this, man. I feel like sometimes I put shit into
where we see a lone white
because
sedan
I talk about it and I say
engulfed in
things.
flames in the middle of a
But
busy intersection.
I
in
felt this
Compton.
energy, and I
Traffic
knew something was
has
gonna happen, and I told
ceased
people to
now.
watch
We were
out and
seeing
different groups and stuff
a
like
scary
that. And
situation
look,
playing out for a moment there.
things
We
are
were watching
breaking
some of the
loose and going
protesters and
wild.
some of the vehicle traffic.
If you don't
through that
believe me, you got to go
intersection.
back and watch my shows. 'Cause I talk
Now it
about the
appears
energy and how hyped the
with
energy
the car
has
fire
been.
going, people are steering clear of the intersection. I do not have direct contact with the people on board the news chopper, but it seems that they're, at least for now, slowly drifting away from the action.
And if you could
Let's
please
go to
subscribe,
our
I appreciate
ground
it.
vantage point
I'll
near the
take
Home
advantage,
Depot,
right? Subscribe,
where
leave a like.
deputies still remain.
I do answer comments.
We hear angry protesters nearby on this vantage point. We've got a second ground vantage point. I believe this is a little bit closer to the Home Depot as well.
This is wild.
They're back over the vehicle fire now. Let's go back to that.
Let me see if I get my. Hold on.
And so, when it's safe, presumably, we'll see emergency crews put this fire out. We see loads of law enforcement down the road, maintaining a barrier so that these protesters can't get any closer to the 710 freeway. These officers were staged on Alondra Boulevard. You see some of those photojournalists documenting, and you see some of the officers with the riot gear. I believe these are LA Sheriff's deputies. All day we've been seeing what presumably could be fireworks. Some sort of blast we saw. It appeared some of the protesters were throwing something at officers. Time will tell what exactly was being thrown at officers, what those blasts were that we were seeing. And now we see a little bit more activity getting back into the streets here, as we see at least a momentary moment of celebration from some of these protesters. Again, we've been seeing the Mexican flag and some of these people looky-loos, some of them taking photos in front of the car, now posing for a picture with the Mexican flag in front of the burning car.
This is crazy. They're posing in front of a burning car.
Riding around
The Mexican flag. You know they're gonna propagandize this, and they're gonna use this media pictures. They're already sending it around the country. Look, they're taking pictures.
Down Alondra
Evidence.
Boulevard,
This is all evidence. Look. They're all gathering.
All the police are just east.
What's that guy on top of the car burning? That wasn't smart.
A lot of the protesters have been moved away from the 710 freeway, and now many of them have converged at the intersection of Alondra and Atlantic. Anybody in the area is advised, obviously, to stay away.
Damn, Tyson, that was funny. They filmed me a
watching
music
for
video.
any sign that police may move in to quell this group of protesters. We do have a
What car was that? I don't know what type of car was that. Was that a Hyundai?
Drawn.
I think it was like a Hyundai.
Let's pull this up. I think they might be talking to protesters by the Home Depot.
Soy Deputy Hernandez, oficial del Departamento de Guardia del Condado de Los Ángeles.
Yeah, that's all they know how to do is destroy stuff. They don't protect, they destroy.
El del pueblo del estado de California ordena a todas las personas reunidos en el Home Depot y Alondra, que abandonen el área inmediatamente. Abandonen el área inmediatamente.
Wow, they
Lo
had
que
to
significa
stand
resolver
in
esta
Spanish.
reunión y abandonar el área. Si no lo hacen, pueden ser arrestados.
I'm surprised that group hasn't gone for the donut shop. I'm so surprised. If they go for the donut shop, then this is gonna get real. This will get very real if they attack that donut shop. The donut on fire? Huh.
La sección 409 del Código Penal prohíbe permanecer presente en esa reunión ilegal, lo que significa que deben abandonar el área que acabo de describir. Si permanecen en el área que se acaba de describir, estará violando la sección 409 del Código Penal.
Not the Mexicans. Not the Mexican flags.
La siguiente ruta de dispersación está disponible.
The enemy from within.
A Hunsaker, a la calle Hunsaker, y hagan una derecha. Abandone el área inmediatamente. Todas las personas que están en Alondra y Home Depot, abandone el área inmediatamente. Todas las personas que queden aquí están en violación del Código Penal 409 y pueden ser arrestados.
Oh, that's in Compton. Compton, California. You know, Compton's up to no good. You know that. Everyone knows that. Like Dre told you. Look, they almost crashed. There's two motorcycles. They almost crashed. Oh my God, that would have been priceless. That was a close call. They almost crashed. See, that would have been karma. Like, boom, them crashed and then flying off their bikes and hitting their heads on the ground and dying instantly. Oh yeah, instant karma. Oh, tonight's gonna be hot. Anyone, stay away from these people. Stay away from these groups. Don't put yourself in this predicament. You don't need to be caught up in this mess. But this is gonna get worse tonight. And that car really got burned down. Oh, that's an insurance claim.
If you remain in the area described, you will be in violation of Penal Code Section 409.
I don't think these people care about any sections.
Leave the area now.
Section 409, Home Depot.
Leave the area now.
Leave the Home Depot area. Damn, they even have a street named Home Depot. That's crazy.
Leave the area now.
No, we don't want to. How about that? You're not forceful.
Including the use of kinetic energy.
Her voice sounds too nice.
And chemical agents.
You sound too nice, girl. You're not forceful.
Which include rubber bullets, plastic bullets, beanbag rounds, foam tip plastic rounds.
That sounds like a pretty officer. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds pretty.
And the use of these devices could result in serious injury.
Especially when she speaks Spanish. Sounds very pretty. But that's too sweet. You think these people are gonna care? Oh man, they're yeah. You ain't seen nothing yet. Yeah, you ain't seen nothing yet. This is just the beginning.
You need to leave the area now.
You need to leave the area, please. I said, you need to leave. Please leave. I said, please. Would you leave? No, bitch. Oh no! This is going to be a long night. I know, right? Bad racers, they want to be in Mexico with their Mexican flags. Cross back over the border. It's easy. Just cross back over to the border, go back to your country, and then you'll thrive within Mexico. I mean, Mexico's not too bad. I mean, you got the cartels and everything, but other than that, if you keep your nose clean, Mexico's not a bad. It's not too bad. It's beautiful, like every other place in the world. But you know, every place in the world has its bad sides too. And Saturday night, oh man, they better put a curfew right now. They better start preparing the community and start putting a curfew. I'm surprised they haven't mentioned anything about curfew. If they're gonna put curfew, they gotta start now. Oh, it's very good. Sound like a broken record. You're not intimidating them. You're not being authority into them. You have to bring out the big boys, the ultrasonic weapons that they have. Ultrasonic weapons that it's a signal that they put in the air, and it can make you shit in yourself right where you're standing. Right as you're protesting right there, they can hit you with this supersonic sound, and you can piss and shit on yourself. And that's embarrassing to be walking around with shitty pants. So, damn, man, this thing smells good. Yeah, they got powerful weapons like that. It's not deadly to a point, because there's nothing that's not deadly, because everything can be deadly. But that car is gone. That car is burnt. All your comments are being censored? Yeah, YouTube is watching, that's why. Just try to go around your comments on certain things, because I'm not even seeing it.
You've been looking at an area of...
Let's see. No, I'm not seeing your comments here, so YouTube is censoring, so just be careful what you say.
I'm going to switch us over to another vantage point where we're seeing some blasts happening in real time. I'm going to bump up the audio. Not sure if these are flashbangs from police, or if these perhaps could be fireworks from protesters. Let's listen. This is in the same area as the vehicle fire. It's just...
También puede estar sujeto a otras acciones policiales, incluyendo el uso de proyectiles de energía cinética y agentes químicos. El uso de estos dispositivos puede provocar lesiones graves. Abandonen el área inmediatamente. La sección 409 del Código Penal.
Wow, it's sounding crazy, man. It sounds crazy. Let me see if I could I don't think they're gonna leave right away. It's just not gonna happen. It's not. These people are really upset, and it's a little out of control right now. You can see that the fire department is there, and they're gonna try to extinguish the car. I did bring up Fox 11, so we could switch over to Fox 11, and we'll go from there. Let me pause this over here. Not pause it, but let me just lower the volume here, and let's go over to Fox 11 and continue the coverage from Fox 11. It looks like it's gonna up. Seems like they're not speaking. It's just a video, so that's good in a sense. Let me. This one's actually pretty good because I could speak because I don't hear them. So Fox 11 is just very quiet. Yeah. I'm trying to put the volume up here. Yeah. They have it on silent on their side. So you're just able to see what the fire department is doing right now. They're dousing the vehicle, turning off the fire that these protesters, friendly protesters, you got to say friendly. This is a peaceful, friendly protest that you're witnessing here. It's yeah. It's very friendly. These officers are, they're probably shooting pepper spray. But at least the fire department was able to get to the car and start turning it off, dousing it off. So that's a good thing. But it seems like the crowd has dispersed from this area here. So I wonder where are they located, because this is going to be a moving protest. It seems like it. Let's go back to Fox. This is another Fox Now. This is Live Now from Fox, and let's put up.
Lo que significa disolver esta reunión y abandonar el área inmediatamente. Por favor, abandone el área inmediatamente. Si no lo hacen, pueden ser arrestados. También pueden ser sujetos a otras acciones policiales,
Supporting them under Biden cost the U.S. billions of taxes. Yeah, it costs a lot. The insurance, medical, the food, our food that they're eating, because they're eating up the food, so that's taking up our resources. They're drinking our water. They're flushing our on the toilet, so they're using up our. It's a whole line of shit that they're doing.
Pretty much the border between Compton and the Paramount neighborhood of Southern California. This is in LA County. We've now
Oh man, that would be a thing if they go to Beverly Hills.
We've seen.
I know, right? How come we never see like anything over at Beverly Hills?
In riot gear,
because they'll send the whole army there to protect that.
Over their bullhorns, informing anybody in the area that they need to disperse.
But what makes these people do this? That's my question. It's like, what gets into their mind to say, yes, it's okay for me to get into my ATV and come to the intersection and cause a chaos? I don't understand.
Sometimes we'll see the videographers adjusting their camera. We're seeing them do such.
But I did see some Israeli flags, which
back in on
that was showing me like that flag right there. Is it a Nicaraguan flag or is it a Jewish flag? Is it Israeli flag? I don't think it would be an Israeli flag.
Police officers.
It could be from Nicaragua.
Of this scene by now.
That's a
I'm gonna
The red and green.
make a
What's
three
red and green?
box.
Isn't that
Let's make
Africa? Something in
a three
Africa, like
box here that
not
shows all the
Sudan.
vantage points that we have.
What? Who's red and green flag? I need a close up on that flag. You see, it's like red and green. Well, green and red. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? That was one of my favorite shows. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I used to like it. I used to like, I could do better than these damn idiots. I was really good at geography.
So we continue to watch these images. We've been making
You saw
three box, so you can
two.
get a
Okay,
couple
you
of
saw
different
El Salvador flag.
points of everything that's
Okay.
happening here.
Yeah,
There
let's
is a
name the
lot of
flags.
ground
If
to
you see it,
cover
name
with
it.
a story like this, so we're going to do our best.
Name the
know there's a
countries
lot
that
going
you
on
see,
this screen,
flag
because there's a
wise.
lot going on
Because I
in
saw,
this area right now.
of course, the Mexican flag. There was a
The
lot of
big
Mexican
picture,
flags.
the biggest portion of your screen is
That's
what
Mexico right
appears to
there.
be,
Are they going to start another
officers
fire?
responding to that vehicle fire in Compton. In the top right-hand corner of your screen, that's a video journalist walking around near the Home Depot, where this entire protest started earlier today. And then in the
Why
bottom
Home
corner of
Depot?
your screen,
I remember
we
back
have
in the
another
days
wider image
when I used to work at Home
the very
Depot.
same scene that's in the
We used to have a
bigger
lot of
portion of your
like
screen.
people standing around
You know
looking
what,
for
we're gonna
work.
switch one of these out
Like
because there we go. We've
they
got
would
two different
subcontract
ground
themselves
vantage
to do
points
any
now.
job, and they would
And then
ask,
one
"Hey,
from
you
the
good with
sky.
drywall? Sí, sí,
I'm
sí,
going to
señor. Yo
bump up
a
the
mí
audio on the
necesito
shot that's in the
dinero."
bottom corner of your
Like
screen. So
they
we listen
run,
into the sights and sounds on the
which is
ground
good. I
as
mean,
this
they're good
troubling
handyman. They're
situation
great and
continues
stuff like that. But
in
if
the
you came
communities
in
of
illegal,
Compton
like
and Paramount, California.
two wrongs
Let's
don't
keep
make a
listening
right,
in as
and
emergency responders comb through the scene.
it's not a good thing right now for this country if you're here illegal.
Plastic bullets, beanbag rounds, that's what they're saying.
Plastic
Could
bullets
happen
and
to the people
yeah,
who
and
don't
they're gonna use
disperse.
the
These are those
pepper
less than
pepper
lethal
balls.
rounds that we've been talking about all day. That's what they're talking about over the
I
bullhorn.
hate pepper spray. That motherfuckers, they spray me, man. I remember in the army, they freaking sprayed me with that shit. That thing burned. Fucking burned. I was like, the first word I literally said was fuck. I was like, fuck, motherfucker. Like, okay. I was pissed. And then I did it for another job that I had to go to the police department and spray myself. They had to spray me. That was when I was a bike patrol officer. I had to get pepper sprayed. Shit burns, man. I hate that shit. It fucking sucks. But milk does help. Milk helps. You know, water, you know, you can put and it's fine, but milk, it really, really helps. Yeah, David. The rent has gone up because you know why it has gone up? Because there's no space. There's not much space, and since there's limited amount of space because of immigrants have come in and taken up a lot of these apartments and housing, that there's very little space for us to live, and it's going to affect the future generations if we don't handle this now. We got to handle the problem before it explodes to something of a pandemic. It's going to be so huge. The fallout, rent, it's crazy. I mean, I was looking at this one apartment, not too far from where I'm at, and they just built. It's a new build. It's a new place, and they're asking $2,100 for a one bedroom. $2,100 for a one bedroom. I say you got to be fucking kidding me, right? And what time do you think that was a smart idea to price it at $2,100 a month for a one bedroom? And then a two bedroom will cost you almost like $2,500 to $2,600. Like, who in the fucking mind has $2,500 a month to just pay for rent? Like, it's ridiculous. It is freaking ridiculous. And I hope tonight we don't have a Rodney King situation because yeah, thank Brandon for this. Thank Brandon.
So, fire officials and law enforcement officials locking down the intersection of Atlantic and Alonzo
Yeah, I agree.
Boulevard.
They gave everything to
Scene
them,
of that
man. They
car
gave them
fire.
debit
We've been
cards.
listening
They gave them
in to
$5,000 debit cards that they get
the
replenished every
directions of
month.
law enforcement. Hearing some
They
popping
get
noises.
free
Let's listen.
housing, free clothing, free gifts. Like not even, it's like donations, like gifts, but it's donations, and they were just living it up. And 5-star hotels, especially in New York, like the Roosevelt Hotel. I mean, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I couldn't even find a hotel room in New York because everything was all taken up. And I don't want to go to New York until they fire Letitia James. When they fire Letitia James, that's when I'll go back to New York. But since she hasn't been fired yet, I refuse to go to New York. So as soon as they fire her and get her off of the AG position, then I'll do my ventures of chasing waterfalls in New York, especially in upstate New York. But not until they get Letitia James the fuck out of there. Tonight, there's going to be businesses that are going to get raided. There might be businesses that catch on fire tonight because if they're starting off with the car, they're going to move on to bigger and badder things. This is just the beginning. The police are just waiting for the National Guard to come in. The National Guard has just been activated. They are gathering up. I'm sure they're bringing them in from Arizona. They're bringing them in from New Mexico. And I'm sure they're bringing them in from Nevada. They're going to fly them in. And they're going to help with the mess that's being happening. It's chaos in Los Angeles. Money in the Bank is still progressing here. No incidents so far inside Money in the Bank. I'll let you know if anything happens. So far, nothing has no interruptions, no protests or any of that nature. Not yet. I'm watching it here on my cell phone. Yeah. Let me see if I can bring up a closer image. There's no that it's the yellow. Is a yellow star? Wait, is that Chad? No, what country is that? Um, red and green with the yellow star in the middle. Let me find out. Wow, global refuge. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Yeah, it's just the cost of living, David, is just crazy, man. It's ridiculously high. Everything is just high. I remember once upon a time, like rent was very affordable. Like a one bedroom would cost you like $400. I remember times that was like $350, $300 for a one bedroom. Can you believe that shit? Okay, I found out what was the name of that flag. Um, it says Burkina Faso. The red with the green and the yellow star is Burkina Faso. Where the fuck that's at? I'll find out. Give me a second. West Africa. So Burkina Faso is West Africa. It's okay. Burkina Faso is north of Ghana. North of Ghana, north of Togo. Um, so it's in that area of the world. So that's the flag that was waving. Oh, I saw it. There it is. I saw it in the comments now. Yeah, I had to look it up because I was like, man, what the? I didn't see a comment, so I apologize because it moved up. But I should have seen it on my phone. I wasn't looking, but I was looking it up on here, and I see where it's at and where it's located. Yeah, that person with that flag, can an ICE agent go see him? Because I'm pretty sure he's an illegal. He's standing right there. That's the first time I ever seen that flag ever in my life. Yeah, you can see it. Oh, the donut shop is called Dale's. Randy's is the other one in Hollywood. This was in Compton, so it's Dale's. So the police is moving. They're moving forward and trying to disperse the crowd. But this is just the beginning, man. Wait till night falls. Oh man, let's switch over to life now with Fox.
This all happening at the intersection of Dale's, the intersection where Dale's Donuts is located, as you can see there in Compton. Some of these ground vantage points, by the way, are simply video journalists who are there on scene, and they're just doing a great job of capturing everything that's been going on. They've been documenting every second of it. We've been hearing the law enforcement voices over the bullhorns. We've been hearing the voices of the protesters. The scene is calmer now than it has been in quite some time.
Yeah, it looks.
We
It
don't
does look
see
calm.
too many protesters. We don't see
Let me see
too
if I
much
can find.
agitation.
Maybe there's something else
We've
going
been
on
seeing flashbangs,
that I can bring up here.
fireworks, a new form of pepper spray, basically, that's been deployed to disperse the crowds, has been used as well. Less than lethal rounds have been used to disperse the crowd. You see some of the officers. Let's take that vantage point full because you can actually see some of those less than lethal pieces of hardware that they use to control the crowds. Back out to our 3-box. Just want to let everybody know that we're keeping on top of this. We appreciate everybody tuning in. This is what we do at Live Now. Whenever there's something breaking, we watch it live, we watch it raw, and we try the best we can to air it without interruption. This is something that we've been on top of now for over 5 hours. Our understanding is that the protest itself, which again kicked off at a Home Depot parking lot in Paramount, California, our understanding is that this has been going on much, much longer than we've had it on air. This started hours before we got on top of it. So
yeah, it's been going on for a
we've been
while.
covering it for 5 hours. The situation itself has been happening for longer than that. We don't like to see any sort of agitation or any sort of escalation. We don't know why those protesters they could just be having a conversation with the officers, but we have seen a number of protesters throughout the course of the day who have gotten in officers' faces. A number of people have been detained because of it. Again, things appear to have cooled down for now. We do see one person who is waving around that flag. Take that in full. For now, officers standing by, keeping an eye on the scene, but we can safely say for now, the scene mostly, from our vantage point, seems calm. Let's keep listening into some of these, some of the voices that are coming through.
Right. Where are they at? This is from a helicopter from above. All right, what flag is that?
So
What flag is
the
that?
idea of officers getting a little bit more control over the intersection.
Oh, name that flag.
That
In the bottom right corner. Can you name that flag?
Their way into the area where that car was burning.
I don't know where
ago.
that flag is from.
They are holding flags.
It's getting harder with the flags because there's so many people here from so many different countries.
Law enforcement
So
presence, obviously, as this scene has escalated,
we're playing this kind of a game. Name that flag.
I'm going to turn the raw audio back up. I'll be back with any more updates as we get them.
Okay, as he's doing that, I'm gonna cut his video for a second. We're gonna go to breaking news: Becky Lynch wins the Intercontinental Championship. WWE Becky Lynch just won her first ever Intercontinental Championship. Congratulations, Becky. Let's see if I could bring this one up here. Give me 1 second, and let's see if there's any volume on here. Nope. So let's see what's happening here. This is coming from, where is this from? This is from Fox 11. So Fox 11. Give me 1 second. See what's going on here. This is from above, so let me make it big here. I guess they're in some kind of complex. Maybe this is a staging complex. It looks maybe. Where is this? Where is this? Is this a school? It looks like a school. Paramount. Oh, this is a business center. So got a lot of trash and rocks and debris on the road. It looks like it's not as aggravated how it was earlier, but we know that this could be a telltale sign what's to come for later on tonight. What flag is that? Like that flag? It's a what is that? Is the world? I don't know. I never seen that flag before. Yeah, that was a close view of it. I don't know what flag that is. Fun with flags. Yeah, I know, right? Sharon and Cooper. Yeah, it's name that flag we're playing, and it's gonna be an interesting night. This is just because we're gonna have a lot of copycats. They're gonna come out, and it's Saturday night, and people got really nothing to do, and they're gonna just go out and just cause a ruckus and cause problems and mischief, and um, it's gonna be a wild time tonight for sure. Um, let's see, we'll bring it back over to um, life now. Yeah, this one finally. But so far, no interruptions in the event tonight over at Money at the Bank. So far, it's a very good show, and no interruptions or protests at the event. Name that flag. It looks like a world. It looks like a witch on it. No, I don't know what that flag is, man. I've been trying to see, like, looking really close into it, and I can't really tell what the hell it is. Um, I think they're having a staging center here. I don't know if this is ice. This is a staging area. We do got police on the ground here. This is where they burned down the car in front of Dale's donut shop. They still have these flags here from Mexico and the African flag there. This is from above. We're looking from above. I mean, where are they going to hold these people that they arrest? See, these police officers? Yeah, these are police officers. These are agents. These are all probably police that they call up and agents that they're having show up. This is their staging area. Okay, so it's the world peace dove over global flag. Okay, I've never seen that flag before. That racer. That's the first time I've ever seen it. It looks like a different style Mexican flag to me. I know, right? It's. I mean, if they care about the world so much, why are they causing chaos in it? I was just saying, if they're causing all this ruckus and trouble. Um, I don't think that's good for the world. Oh, look at those guns! Holy shit! Jackpot! Jackpot! Look at this guy. This guy has a lot of equipment. Holy shit! He can't even close the door. Whoa, that's a lot of weaponry. Yeah, put that in there too. Shove that bitch in. Holy goodness! Holy, and another. Wait a minute. They're like, man, you ready for tonight? It's gonna be a fucking wild night tonight. Yeah, last time I was here, I stumped somebody in the head like this, and I spit on them. And yeah, yeah, man. Here, you want something? You want? Yeah, you can have some. It's some nuts. Yeah, take some of my nuts. You want some? Oh no, you want some, dude? Here, I'm bringing you some of my nuts. Here, take some of these nuts. Here, I'll give you some. Yeah, you cool with me, man. I like you. Yeah, yeah, we could have a drink later. I'm just improvising. I'm just talking for them. Like, take some of these nuts. It's gonna be wild tonight, man. They're getting ready for tonight. They're using non-lethal, but if they need to use lethal, they will because you never know. Sometimes these events can cause a very bad situation to make it go worse. Um, this one is shy, camera shy. You don't want to come on camera. This one's busy organizing. He's like, fuck, man. Where's that gun at? I know I had that gun somewhere. I know I placed it here. That's right. Back on now. A lot of helicopters. Like another helicopter. Wonder where he's going. Oh, that's Homeland Security helicopter. Oh shit. That's Homeland Security. Oh man. Bitch just got serious. Homeland Security helicopter on site. Yeah. I don't think they ain't fucking around this time. They're like, nah. I wonder if they're gonna stage if he's gonna land over at the football stadium. I mean, he looks like he's approaching for a landing at maybe at the football stadium. This is a really cool shot, man. Helicopters are so fascinating, but that's a really cool shot. One helicopter filming another helicopter, and that's Homeland Security. That's badass. And whoever's this cameraman, he's fucking pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. He's he got it like locked in, man. That is pretty. All right, let's go ahead and bring it over to you know. I have it on top of the helicopter. I'd rather have the helicopter view so I could see above ground. I mean, the ground level is pretty good, but I like the helicopter view. Helicopter, 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 helicopter. Oh man, this is gonna be a rough night tonight. Hey, they can arrest them all and send them back tonight. This could be a great opportunity to reach that 3,000 mark. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to do my best in the coverage. I'm going from helicopter to ground level. I could bring it over to this side over here, and we could watch from live now. and they're showing from the ground and from above. I don't think they're protesters. I mean, he looks Mexican. I mean, this is easy to profile people. It just gives authorities more power to profile because, a lot of people are complaining about being profiled and profiling and this and that, but this just gives them a green light to profile anybody and to question anybody based on their looks and gender. And it doesn't matter if you could be a transsexual illegal. It doesn't matter. You're gonna have to be deported with your transsexual self. I mean, happy Pride Month, but you gotta go. Yeah, these days, I guarantee, yeah, the profiling is definitely absolutely necessary. That's a cool little football field, man. But the police stopped them from going onto the highway, which is a good, but they could get on from a different highway. I mean, you got the fire department there, and there we go. Wow. New scum. Oh boy. Yeah, because he wants to build the new AI city. That's why he wants to burn it down to the ground. Trump administration to send National Guard to LA. There it is. Send National Guard to LA County. Fox News reports. Yeah, I think these protesters don't want to be out on the streets because they could easily be grabbed and charged with federal crimes, and you don't want a federal charge. I just saying it costs a lot of money. It's a headache. Um, just don't really want that in your record. It's the agent. Oh, these are the. Looks like a bottom right corner. They're picking up trash or something. I don't know what they're doing there. With that staging area there, I got a better look at that station area. You want to see that? Here's the staging area. That's the helicopter. That's the Homeland Center at the staging center there. I wonder what they're bringing. I wonder what's in those canisters. I know it's not paint buckets. Like you see, I wonder what's in those things. Let's go back over to. Let me see if I can pull up anything from New York. I doubt if I can. Let me see if I can. I wonder what they're doing. Yeah, I see they're just unloading. I know they're not bringing dinner, but this is their staging area. Shit, 6 hours. I haven't been on that long. Almost 3 hours, me. Oh, they're getting tactical. They're getting helmets. They're getting more supplies. Yeah, you got federal money that has been pumped into this, so you might as well take advantage and use your supplies. What, a high speed chase in the middle of this? Right now is the men's Money in the Bank elimination match. I think the Grand Americano. I think he should win. Chad Gable, I guess. Hint, hint. Not really Chad Gable, but it is. I would like to see a Grand Americano win Money in the Bank. Naomi won the females Money in the Bank, so congratulations to Naomi. And I believe this is her second Money in the Bank. Wow, Trump is taking over. Is it Gavin Newsom and the mayor Askins? Or what's her name? What's her? She's just these people are just not capable of running anything. But we're gonna pause this real quick, and we're gonna take a look at another story because I want to see this one real fast. And it's based on a capture. They caught the sheriff. They caught the sheriff. And he's gonna see a lot of time. They caught the sheriff. Karen Bass. What a fucking name. I'm sorry, but that's all right. Um, hit me up on Discord. Oh shit, I didn't see your messages. Have you sent me? Thank you, Tyson. I appreciate it, man. I'm gonna stay on for a long time, I guess. It's muted. It's muted. I'm gonna have to reopen it. Hold on. Let me take it off. Let me restart it. Um, for some reason, Streamer is having problems with the sound. I had a message saying that they're having difficulties with the sound. So let me drop it out and then just bring it back on. We could do that. That's not a problem. Let me completely drop it off. Let me stop sharing, and then I'll start sharing again. Hopefully it'll just restart. It'll reboot, and no problems hopefully after that. Because it did give me a message that they were having some kind of issue with the volume. But let's take a look.
Convicted murderer and former Arkansas Police Chief Grant Heightened is back.
Let me know if you guys can hear it.
This after a 13-day manhunt. Shortly after he was captured, Heightened's former boss at the Eureka Springs Police Department, Earl Hyatt, told News Nation it's a good thing authorities caught him when they did.
He's a violent individual, and you know, my fear was that
awesome, good. Awesome, thank you.
Like it would be in his best interest to help him escape, he would have hurt somebody.
News Nation's Mills Hayes has been following this story closely. Joins us now on the ground in Arkansas with the very latest.
He was only a mile and a half away from the prison.
Hey, Kelly. Well, people here in Calico Rock are breathing somewhat of a sigh of relief. But remember, this is a small community. And one person even told me that it's not a matter of if people here have guns, but whether or not how many or what kind they have. And so a lot of people we spoke with throughout the week said that they weren't that concerned, but they are really grateful that he has been captured now. You guys can see the first images of him being apprehended by law enforcement. He was taken into custody by Border Patrol, their tactical unit out of West Texas. And this is a group that is taught and trained to search and find individuals like this. And we spoke to some people who live here who say that they are somewhat frustrated, though, because they feel like they were telling local police and local sheriff's deputies that something was off in certain areas of town, and they don't feel like they were listened to until Border Patrol came in. Now, we did speak one of our local affiliates with one of the women who lives right next to where they found Heightened, and this is what she had to say last night.
After the Border Patrol showed up today, all of a sudden, trucks came from everywhere and SUVs. There was, I want to say there's 20 or 30 of them. I don't know for sure, but they all took off down this way. And next thing we know, they're hauling Grant Heightened out from back here, out of the woods.
And Heightened has a long past in law enforcement throughout the years, especially in Northwest Arkansas. I spoke with some people who live in the communities where he used to be a constable, Benton County. And they tell me that he was the kind of person who was supposed to be preventing crime, but instead he was creating crime. And so a lot of frustration there. But as you guys can see, that capture by Border Patrol yesterday is definitely a welcome sign for the people who live here in this community, Kelly.
Yeah, you would certainly imagine so. What happens, Mills, to Heightened now?
Well, he's been transferred to another Arkansas Department of Corrections unit. He's in the Varner unit, and I'm told that he is in the Super Max unit of that specific prison, and that's about 30 miles south of Pine Bluff. For those of you who don't know the area, it's a couple hours south of where we are right now, but he is going to be in a Super Max facility, so a much more guarded area than where he was here in the North Central unit, just a couple of miles away, Kelly.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe below and download our News Nation app right now on your...
Let's go back to the live of the Los Angeles. It's gonna be heated up tonight. It's gonna get a little crazy. Let's turn up the volume here.
LA sheriff's deputies that you're looking at in the big box on your screen. Let's keep listening into the natural sounds from the ground.
They're still bombing. Stuff like that. Question. Let's see here. Checking something out here.
See if we can pop up the audio.
Still sits. Also within the last few minutes, those protesters knocking over that security.
Yeah, so we're not getting any natural sound from the ground at this point. What we are hearing seems like some of the reporters down there might be doing some hits for their local news. So
yeah, that's important.
Stay on top of this. We are going to be tracking the story for a little bit. It is bird's eye view, and that's the biggest group of protesters we've seen in a little bit. So it does vantage point showing some of the officers down the road there, or some of the protesters down the road there from the officers. This all happened on Alondra Boulevard. You see the street sign there. Alondra and Atlantic, where a vehicle fire was started in the middle of these protests. You can see the charred vehicle. It's on the left-hand. Protesters still standing at this intersection from the sidelines, as are all of these law enforcement officers. These are largely sheriff's deputies, also of police officers from CBP on scene as well. See a number of people being detained throughout the day, around 6 hours. And it looks like we're actually seeing some traffic moving through the intersection. Let's go back out to our 3-box. Let's see if we can hear anything now. Audio, and we were hearing commands from law enforcement enforcement, telling protesters to disperse or else less than lethal rounds would be used on them. Throughout the course of the day, we've seen smoke grenades being used. Flashbangs. We have danger because police will be using those less than lethal rounds if they need to. Law enforcement in the area have been asking this crowd to disperse now for the majority of the day. They've pushed the protesters back slowly but surely, but still, we still see a number of protesters remaining on scene, although from a distance. At this point, the natural around the scene, we haven't really been hearing the
Let's see what's going over
police
here with the.
commands, though. She puts on the screen, but I have the front of me. I'm going to read it. She
Let's
says,
see here. Hold on one
"This is a
sec.
difficult time for our city
Let me
as we
get this
recover from
set
an
up properly.
unprecedented natural disaster. Many in our community."
Okay, let me share this here. They're lining up. They're anticipating something big to happen. Yeah, they need. Oh, they're using the peaceful protests. There you go. Congratulations. We got the peaceful protests. You heard that, ladies and gentlemen? We finally got the peaceful protest. Everything's fine. Everything's peaceful. Nothing's happening here. Everything is it's nothing was burned. It was just a figment of your imagination. What you're seeing, don't believe. That's bullshit. That's California is just full of shit. They ain't ready, man. Look at that. That's overtime. They're gonna be up tonight. That's gonna be a long night because it's just 6:12 in the evening there, and where I'm at is 9:12. I feel like this is the calm before the storm. It feels like it. It feels like the calm before the storm. Something big is gonna happen. Man, Grande Americano better win. Grande Americano to the money. But these people are just acting a little weird. You can see it's gonna get wild. Let me get the Grand Americano. This is a good photo op. I'll say right now with the burned up car and the police right in front of it. It's a good it's a visual image. Those people that are standing with the flags are pretty brave. If I was them, I wouldn't be there. Let me get this link for you, Tyson. I'm gonna bring you on in a moment. All right, there you go. I sent you the link, Tyson. This is gonna be an interesting night. I'm just letting you know. It's gonna be on and popping. I'm not gonna get off here. I'm gonna try to stick it out. My body's achy. I do have a broken neck. Um, it sucks, but it's true. It's so damn true. Just like her Angle, but I had to have surgery. I had a 2-level fusion. Uh, fucked up my neck pretty bad. But let me just bring myself into the picture real quick so you can see how comfortable and relaxed we are here, all in black, because it feels like a black day. It's everything just very weird. The energy is very weird. I got my medicine all ready to smoke. I'm gonna light it up. I got another couple of more hours. I'm gonna try to do my best to give you the best coverage possible. And I'm gonna bring my homie here in a moment and bring in Tyson De La Cruz. Um, Subscribe to him if you guys. He's very good. He does a lot of commentary, and I love his show. I really do. I gotta say, I do love it. I like the way he puts himself together. He's very funny, and he's one of a kind. And he's Tyson. So let's bring him onto the show. Yo, what's up, Tyson?
What's up, man?
What's
Dude,
going on?
great coverage.
Yes,
Oh, man.
it's a
Great
busy
coverage.
one, man.
Dude, what is going on?
It's going, man. It's going weird. It's a
These
very weird. The whole thing is just weird.
these
Like,
folks riding motorcycles and burning cars, man. For some odd reason, I want some tacos.
I know, right? I started wanting some tacos too. I think it was like I just saw a lot of Mexican flags, and I was like, first thing you think about is tacos and burritos, and yeah, I was like, damn, man, they do have good food. I'm not gonna lie, Mexicans really do cook pretty good.
Yeah.
They're banging. They're delicious.
Yeah, for sure. Dude, you're doing a
For sure,
fantastic
for
job,
sure.
man. Great
Yeah,
covering
thank
this,
you.
man. I think you're one of the only cats that are covering this. Like, what are you on right now? You're on 3 hours, dude.
Yeah,
Give this
3
guy a
hours on
subscribe. Give him a like.
it. Yeah, it's hustle, man. I got up to like close to 30 watchers at one point. I was like, oh man, this
That
is
is
it was
awesome.
hype. It was like, yeah, it made me feel good again. I was like,
Dude. Yeah, when you had sent that
I've been off
message, I was
YouTube
like,
for years.
yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I need help. I need a moderator because I don't have anybody here. And I was over 20, but then it got up to like in the high 20s. I was like, woof, it's a lot of people. But
This is wild.
it is. It is. And it feels very premeditated. Like it
Mm.
was like How what I mean by premeditated is that they had planned if the ICE was to go to Los Angeles that they were gonna riot, they were gonna raise hell, and that's what they're doing. They're doing what they said they were gonna do.
I just pulled this up. The National, I know you'd mentioned this earlier on in your stream. The National Guard is heading to Los Angeles tonight.
Oh, yeah, they're flying them in from where? From Arizona?
Let me see.
I'm sure it's Arizona.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
This was 4 hours ago. Trump administration to send National Guard to Los Angeles amid ICE protests. These peaceful protests.
I love how they said peaceful. They're like, yeah, it's a peaceful protest. A burnt out car in the middle of the intersection.
And hooligans riding motorcycles everywhere.
Yo, you saw that as the car was burning, the hooligans were just riding around it. Like,
yo, and to be honest with you, these guys right here, they don't get paid. Like, they don't get paid. You know, obviously they get paid and that's what they want to do, but they don't get paid enough to be dealing with like garbage, man.
Yeah, this is I mean, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty sure they're happy to get the overtime. I'm pretty sure they're pissed off that they got to be standing around for all this time.
Yeah. And they're getting I was looking before I jumped on, I saw some footage. There were some individuals like yelling at them, like spitting at their feet. I'm just like, dude.
Throwing rocks.
Yeah.
Throwing rocks and I don't like. I have the video of the car being burnt, so I can always go back and rewatch it. But that car was pulled up into the intersection, and all of a sudden, like, it was on fire. And it'll be one hell of an insurance claim.
Yep, man. You know what's wild? In the middle, they're burning the flags too, man.
Yeah, you see the people like there's not that many people, right? But there's just a few around. The intersection is back moving again, which is very surprising that they would do that with a burnt out car in the middle. This you only see this in third world countries. It kind of gives me like a Haiti feeling.
Mm-hmm. This is wild, man.
It's despicable. And where's the mayor? Where's Gavin Newsom? Did he finish his nail treatment? Because that was like a few hours ago, and I'm pretty sure his pedicure is done and his nails are done. Where is he?
I had posted something in your chat, but it got deleted.
Oh, it did? It got you too?
Yeah, because you asked where Gavin Newsom was, and I put the little kissy face with the eggplant. That's what he's probably doing.
No. Why does that get? I don't understand that, and I don't have that set up like that. It's just YouTube is very, I've been saying it for a long time. YouTube been monitoring me for a long time.
Yeah,
they're my biggest fans. Let me see.
Oh, here.
Yeah, it's just.
This is hilarious.
I guess YouTube don't like eggplants.
Yeah.
Then why put it on there? Why have it as available?
Yeah. There's this meme right now. It's Karen Bass and Gavin Newsom in a dumpster fire.
Oh no! If you want to share it, you can share it. I can let you share it. But you see, they're plotting. You see, these people that are here outside this car, they're standing out behind it. What good is that? Like, what good are they up to? What are they plotting?
Let me see.
And they're just standing there, like the helicopter is actually filming you guys, and you're just like, no. So let me go ahead and share that. Give me 1 second. Let me take this one out. There we go. Go ahead and show you. Oh shit! No, yeah. Can you throw them over the river?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
goodness
funny.
gracious. Yep, dumpster fire for sure. Hey, Gavin still has hopes in becoming president in
I hope I'm saying
2028.
his name right. E how do I say this?
I can't even see it from here.
Ararak? Eric? No. Oh, I'm saying it right.
Yeah, he's been here almost the whole stream,
Yeah.
and thank you. I appreciate it. I know you're writing there. Let me see on my phone here.
Let me see.
Let me see. You're able to see who was driving the car and where it went. I was wondering if the car was
Count
stolen and
of
brought there
cinder blocks
just
was
for that
sunk.
purpose. Oh, look at the bricks. Oh, wait a minute. This gives me flashbacks. Okay, wait a minute. BLM, Black Lives
Yep.
Matters. Remember they were posting these bricks and they were set up in certain areas throughout the city? This is again. Oh no. This is nah, man. This is what they're bringing
D
bricks?
DHS dropped off tactical air gear or airdropping tactical gear to support federal agents on the ground in Los Angeles. Ready for a long night. Summer of Love 2.0.
Yeah, it looks like
Here
night
off of these
vision.
choppers, and you see there the police. I believe this is Border Patrol police.
Yeah, it is.
Looks like the same uniforms that we saw them wearing earlier in the day. Yeah, Customs and Border Protection. It says there on the chopper. So this is a CBP chopper. We're going to work in the realm of speculation here, but more than likely what's happening here is they're dropping off some resources. We don't know what, but it's possible that we're looking at, this has already been, we don't know how. Another
Dude, they still
man.
haven't recovered from the fire here.
That's true. And I have a feeling if they start another one, it's going to be even more chaos.
He
That's
got
just not.
pepper spray.
That's crazy. That's wild, Tyson. How in the world this is normal, man? What is this? What the hell? Oh, straight in the face. Oh, that's gonna burn.
They're throwing stuff out here in the streets. They're blocking ICE, blocking the FBI from coming through.
Tyson, have you ever been pepper sprayed?
What was that?
Have you ever been pepper sprayed?
I have.
Oh, good. I have 2 times. I'll never forget it. One was for the army, and the other one was for when I was a bike patrol officer. I had to get certified through the department to be sprayed. So I had to go to Saturday morning, early in the morning, fucking 6 in the morning. I went to the police station. They lined us up, and they sprayed us all in the fucking face.
That's wild.
It's so wild. The first words that came out of my mouth, like I was saying, was fuck. I was like, fuck. It was burning. But you never want to get sprayed. It's just horrible feeling.
Thank you for the pronunciation on the name too.
Yeah, that's cool. So Albie's my number 1 fan. He's like the number 1.
Oh, man. Yeah, pepper spray is gnarly. I actually there was a because I went to a rough part of high school, like in the rough part of neighborhood. Anyways, there was this like fight in the cafeteria, and they threw tear gas and then pepper sprayed all the kids getting out. It was wild.
Yeah, like I said, the 2 times that I got pepper sprayed, it was for work, for the military, and it was not fun. Not fun at all. And and stuff was just coming out of my nose. Trust me, it was disgusting because it attacks your your nasal, your eyes. It burns, and also look at these people standing in front of the car like this. That's so reckless. Oh, I will run them over.
They
I
ran over by
listen.
agents. So here they are. They're on 9th Street now.
You get run over.
Crowd is
Hey, he's
running
running fast
alongside with
backwards. I'm
these
not gonna
vehicles.
listen.
And I
I give
pretty
him
much
credit.
guarantee
He's running
this SUV is
fast.
not
Get
going
out
to
the way,
stop. Someone's
dude.
throwing. Looks like.
Wow.
All right, let me widen out
Well,
here.
that's what you get, buddy.
Okay, so
You
we
get
saw
run
some
over.
18 thrown at the vehicle. Now he is just, partly
Ice is
ran
gonna
over by
run
the
you over.
SUV.
Get out the way.
Oh, we do
And
see
there
that
goes,
cursor getting up.
Oh, it looks like a bicycle was also struck in the crosswalk here.
Well, what do you expect? You know,
What do you expect? Exactly.
after Karen Bass encouraged LA residents to obstruct ICE operations, a protester attempted to block ICE transport filled with illegal aliens. The vehicles, this is not right, but the vehicle struck the individual. It didn't strike the
It
individual.
didn't strike them. They were running in front of it.
I'm not
Are you
gonna.
kidding me?
I'm not gonna play it too much because I don't want you to get dinged.
Yeah. Damn, that's ridiculous, man. That's so freaking ridiculous. Let's see here.
What's
I'm
this
gonna
guy
put
doing?
this.
Nothing. He's doing nothing.
No.
He hasn't posted anything.
Wow. What a shame, man. What a shame. I'm gonna
Hasn't
put out the
posted
link.
anything. What about Karen
Tyson,
Bass?
I'm gonna put the link to on your Discord. So if anybody on Discord on your link on your side, they could come over and watch.
Nothing from Karen Bass here.
That's crazy. That is
25
crazy,
minutes ago.
man.
This is a difficult time for our city as we recover from an unprecedented natural disaster. Many of our communities are feeling fear following recent federal immigration enforcement actions across Los Angeles County. Oh my gosh.
Wow. That's wild.
Everyone has the right to peacefully protest.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, me too. It pisses me off too.
That's stupid. Peaceful protest.
Violence and destruction is unacceptable, and those responsible will be held accountable. Yeah, right. Did you watch this one?
Put it up.
Outrage that this has happened. Of course, what happened here, I think, was probably the worst. There were a number of locations where ICE raided today. And, you know, to me, when these things happen, it sows a sense of terror in the community. It's bad enough that it happened at this location, but the way this goes and spreads throughout the community, then people are not sure where they're safe. Outrage.
Oh, she needs to be removed.
Bass is as bad as that Joker, Chicago Lori Littlefoot.
She's horrible, man. I'm trying to get.
Here, I'll jump off so you can go back on the stream. Look at this. This you saw this one, right? Customs and Border Protection agents shelled by rocks. That's crazy.
See, I don't understand that. Like, how in the hell are they allowed to do that and get away with it? And how the hell is that peaceful?
It's not. Just like that motorcycle dude that was throwing the rocks at the caravan too. Protesters in California are vandalizing U.S. Marshal buses. Jeez.
That is disgusting. That's just disgusting. It just makes me even more mad because you have grown adults that can actually step up and give the proper support, and yet they want to fall back and pretend that everything is okay. That's just unacceptable. Unacceptable at all. Let's go ahead and go back to the news cycle here. let's see. Fox News. What is this going on here? Let me back it up a little bit because I see we missed a bunch here, but it's okay. Give me 1 second. I can set it up here. Let's go ahead and share. And let's put the volume on here. 1 second. There we go. I'll tell you, tonight's going to be a hot night in LA. New York, it hasn't been so much. I've been monitoring New York. It's been, but nothing like LA.
What's up, Rob?
All right, well. And your winner of the men's Money at the Bank is Seth freaking Rollins. Wins the men's Money in the Bank. Congratulations, Seth freaking Rollins. Yo, Rob, what's going on, bro? I sent out the link to your channel, Tyson. So, like Rob came by, so we're watching the chaos as it develops here live. It's gonna be a wild night tonight. Let's see if we have any. We do have a helicopter view right now that I can share with you. They're going to the airport for a refill. It looks like, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, they're going to the airport for a refill. So we'll come back to the helicopter a little bit later. Let's go back over to this intersection, which is the hottest intersection right now in LA. And it seems like they're back for round 2. It seems like it's picking up again, Tyson.
Wow.
This is wild, man. This is really giving me Rodney King vibes.
Yeah, this is wild.
Yeah, this is the precursor.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's not quite Rodney King yet, but it could
Could get that
way.
This is how it started.
Yeah,
because I remember when Rodney King started, it was just like this. It was like, a little chaos and stuff. But when the nightfall, oh man, hell break loose, and the only thing we could do is pray that the National Guard get there fast enough. Because what this country don't need is another bill from one of these riots / civil unrest. Because this costs us a lot of money. And I hope Trump is serious about sending over these National Guards, which he is. I'm sure they're on their way. I'm pretty sure they're already at the airport, or they're close to getting to the airport, and pretty soon we'll see a lot more activity on the ground. But these individuals that are on the streets, they're still there. They're still causing a ruckus, and they're back for round 2. It looks like they're picking up again.
they're already at like a $1 trillion deficit. California is.
Oh, California, man! What a pain in the butt. This is what happens when you have a state that's run by lawless Democrats. They don't even obey their own laws. Did I just see like a something there happen? Yeah, it looks like a smoke. Something with smoke there. Yeah, it looks like fireworks. Yeah, that looks like fireworks. I think they're laying off fireworks. All this is gonna do is gonna cause 4th of July to be. They're gonna ban fireworks from California, even though they bring in illegal fireworks. But you're gonna see tonight is gonna be lit. Yeah, that's what they did. They're setting off fireworks. How much is the gas there? That's the real question. That's the real problem. Tyson, how much? I see the price. Wait a minute. Damn, palm tree, get out the way. You're messing up the
So
damn.
we see some sparklers, fireworks, whatever you might want to call them.
$4.09. It goes up to $4.29, $4.39, and I guess the diesel is at $4.39.
So we sit here in hour 6 of our coverage.
No, diesel has to be more than that.
Of this scene.
Yeah, it looks like fireworks. Like they put it sideways.
If we go to one of these ground vantage point shots, if we can hear the popping. No, not really.
Why would they put fireworks?
It is about time for us to go off the air for the day. This is a story, no doubt, that Fox LA is going to stay on top of. One thing I do want to play out before we get off the air, since all of this has to do with federal law enforcement, federal immigration enforcement agents, and some of the immigration enforcement operations that have been taking place in Southern California. Well, Tom Homan is President Trump's border czar. He joined Fox News earlier today. He actually spoke a little bit about what was happening in Los Angeles today. Let's listen into Homan from this afternoon.
Responding to these protests, and thanks for joining us tonight.
Homan looks pissed.
Look, we're going to continue doing our job. And yesterday, we got 118 arrests. You know, I was out here yesterday to kick off this operation. And what people aren't talking about is I served, you know, several warrants yesterday. These were criminal warrants. This is a criminal investigation. And today, we're continuing operations. They're not going to shut us down. We're out there right now doing operations. We're going to keep doing operations. We brought in more resources to push back the protesters, but I'll say it again, a serious warning. You can protest all you want. You got your First Amendment rights. But if you cross that line of impediment, or you're putting hands on officers, or destroy property, you will be prosecuted. There's zero tolerance on crossing that lines, and that's what we're standing by. We're bringing more resources as we speak. We'll have more resources tonight. We're going to continue doing the job that American people voted Donald Trump in office to do, and we're not going to apologize for doing it.
Tom, it's Alicia Acuna. Again, thank you so much for being here. During the protest yesterday, a Los Angeles City Council member called for mobilization against ICE. Listen.
They know how quickly we mobilize. That's why they're changing tactics. Because that's
Hernandez.
And our resistance has slowed them down before. And if they're escalating their tactics, then so are we. When they show up, we gotta show up even stronger.
So you see, that should be incitement.
Officials who are threatening ICE agents with resistance.
Absolutely. I think Pam Bondi and the Department of Justice are looking at
that. Hey, Stephanie, what's up?
You know, like I said,
thank
many
you for coming through. I know you saw
these non-government organizations. They can't cross the line either. I mean, we got people like, you know, Hakeem Jeffries saying he's going to dox ICE employees. You know, ICE agents out there with masks on. They're wearing masks to protect themselves and their families because they've been doxxed, their families have been doxxed, their life's been threatened, their families have been threatened. I know myself, I had over 1,000 protesters in my house. I expect that as the borders are, but these men and women are putting their lives online every day. They arrested a lot of bad people yesterday and today.
That's wild.
They arrested child sex offenders. They arrested people convicted of robbery. They arrested public safety, not only
why they have to
public
push them?
safety
That's
threats,
crazy.
but national security threats. They arrested gang members. We're making Los Angeles safer. And Mayor Bass ought to be thanking us for making her city safer. And the
she ain't happy.
As Joe Concha rightfully said earlier, they're illegal aliens. There are illegal aliens in this country, and we welcome. We're the most giving country in the world. But these are illegal aliens who committed a crime by crossing this border illegally, then yet committed another crime. Again, yesterday's about a criminal investigation into money laundering, tax evasion, and some of the funds going to cartels in Mexico and Colombia that fund their operations of sending narcotics to this country, killing American people. This is about enforcing the law, and again, we're not going to apologize for doing it. We're stepping up. She says they're going to mobilize. Well, guess what? We're already ahead of the game. We're already mobilizing. We're going to bring National Guard in tonight. We're going to continue doing our job. We're going to push back on these people, and we're going to force the law.
Tom, it's Lydia Hu, and I want to ask you.
So, anytime we hear some of those voices, especially from people that are in a position of power, we always want to bring that to you to lend some context to what's taking place during these breaking news times. It does appear that the chopper is flying away from this scene for
Yeah,
now.
I was getting gas.
What I'm
I was
going
checking
to
on
do
it.
is we're going to end our coverage here on Live Now. It is about time for us to go off the air for the evening as Fox 11 flies away from the scene.
Good shot.
I'll recommend for anybody who wants to stay up to date on anything that's going on.
Beautiful
you
shot.
can read updates, presumably all night, from our fantastic crew of journalists at Fox 11 Los Angeles. FoxLA.com would be a great place.
It looks like a helicopter is taking off from the White House.
Helicopter flying away from the White House in real time. Don't see that every day.
No, it might be Trump leaving.
As I said, it is that time of night for us to get off the air.
So as they're going to get off the air,
we thank you all for sticking with us here while we've been doing some extended coverage about the developing protest situation in Los Angeles. Again, I'll reiterate, FoxLA.com would be a great resource for you if you want to keep up with the protest activity as the night progresses. We are going to go off the air for tonight. We do come back on
I'm going to have to go to the site and get it and show you guys.
Time. Our East Coast-based newsroom will pick up the coverage. No doubt, we'll continue to watch for any protest activity taking place across the U.S. We're also going to be watching for any updates out of Los Angeles as well. I'm Austin Westfall. Thank you all for watching us tonight. For now, what I'm going to do is send it to a commercial break. On the other side, you will see our overnight playlist.
So as they're going to go off, I'm going to switch over to from earlier. Maybe I can bring it up back a bit, and then we'll just play from there, from the car getting torched here. Switch over to ABC7 and show you what happened earlier with this peaceful protest that they're having. It's really a peaceful disagreement of what's going on with the ICE agents. It's crazy, dude. This is crazy.
Gavin Newsom released a statement. He released a statement at 5:13 p.m. PST. Federal government is moving to take over California California National Guard and deploy 2,000 soldiers. That move is purposely inflammatory and will only escalate tensions. That's what Gavin Newsom said. What a
Gavin
stud.
Newsom is crazy, man. That guy's a nut.
What a stud.
He's if he's not a warnut, he's crazy, man. Like how can you? It's just I don't get it. Let's go over here real quick. Take a look at what happened earlier with the peaceful protests. It was very peaceful, and does that look peaceful to you?
No.
I mean, it to me it looks very hostile. It looks like it's a lot of aggression, and to burn a car, not cool at all. Let me see if I could get a earlier image of the car being burnt, because I've been on here all day, so I could go back and show the car. Let me see if I could bring it up here. Okay, I think I have it here. It's gonna take me a moment because I did see the car when I drove up, so I just want to see if this is it. I think this is it. Let me just hit play here. Okay, I'll switch over to here, and then this was earlier in the newscast, so I could hit the sound and we'll listen in.
The video feed from Matt Seedorf. It's very possible that they
See the car? They're lighting it up. Whoever this person was lit that car up on fire.
That's been placed inside of that vehicle.
Because that vehicle, hold on, let me go back.
As it is pelted with
Let's go back a little bit more. Sorry about that,
See
but
a few motorcyclists do donuts around.
you see, there's no car here. I saw when the car pulled up.
Section this is, but presumably this is in the same area. You see some of the
So let's watch how this transpired
by protesters. Dale's Donuts. Let's get a.
Yeah, it wasn't the Randy's one. It was the Dale's.
See if this is in the immediate vicinity.
So it wasn't the famous donut one.
I believe Dale's in Compton.
They didn't burn the donut place down.
Yeah, so this is not too far away.
You know, the police are already there for the donuts. They're ready.
This is.
I hope they're making the donuts.
They're
going to need coffee for tonight.
Those ground vantage points that we were looking at. For those familiar with the area, East Alondra Boulevard is where all of this has been taking place. One vantage point is on the east side of the 710. The other vantage point is on the west side of the 710. The scene that's on the east side of the 710
it's definitely not helpful at all, Steph.
On the ground for the majority of the
No.
The west side,
I bet they're jelly filled. I hope so.
Is where Dale's Donuts is.
Or apple fritters.
Where the chopper was just pointed at. The chopper has now fixated itself on the portion of the scene that we were looking at from the ground just moments ago. And this gives us a little bit of perspective.
I want to see when the car pulls up. Because I remember when I saw it.
The officers is to prevent any of the protesters from getting onto that bridge, if you will, East Alondra Boulevard, the on or off
I may have to go. I may have to speed it up a little bit so we could catch it. So
basically
let me
in Compton at this point.
if it lets me.
Many of the news reports have said that this is California, and that is true. But most Angelinos or most people in the Compton area would simply just refer to this entire area as the Compton area. The Department of Homeland Security.
Let's move it up. Here it is. Okay, so the car is there. So let me back up a few more frames back.
Unclear to me whether.
See, this is where they were shooting. Oh, that cop got hit.
So I was about to say it was unclear to me.
He got hit in the hand with something.
From the police or from the protesters, but we see
Look, he's shaking his hand.
Debris hitting one of the officers' hands.
Damn, that sucks, man.
I'm not sure what could possibly be thrown at the officers. The officers were throwing flashbangs toward the protesters, but if something is injuring an officer's hand, I can only surmise what the protesters could possibly be throwing at law enforcement. We've seen fireworks being deployed. These are dangerous scenes, and it's evident from Bill Malugin's reporting, Fox News obtaining this video showing the perspective of agents yesterday, CBP agents' perspective yesterday inside their vehicle as they were pelted with rocks. And then a scene from above. This is the very same scene that we were just looking at from the ground.
El Salvadorian flag.
Has this vantage point. We see those flags.
Yeah, a lot of flags that are not American.
We see some of those vehicles. Of course, the disruption of traffic is not one of the paramount storylines that we're following as all this happens, but I think it is important to note that these protesters are taking over a busy intersection. Clearly, some of these drivers are trying to get through the intersection despite the protesters being in the middle of the road. And the dangerous scene continues to unfold.
I want to see when the car pulls up because I remember seeing the car pulling up.
Again, unsure what those could be.
You're right. MS-13 started in East LA by El Salvadorian
The ground
immigrants.
vantage point again. Let's
There's the
finish
car right
that
there,
for a
the
while
white
here.
car.
They probably owe like 30,000 on it, and they were like, "Oh man."
That's crazy. Of the 30,000.
Good looking out, player. Thank you. Huh? Oh, okay.
Wow, you hear the bangs?
Yeah.
Sounds like a war zone. Blast after blast. Obviously, law enforcement and news crews wanting to stay in a safe space. You hear some of those car alarms being sounded by the vibrations of these blasts. You see here, there's a good amount of distance between the protesters and the law enforcement at this time, at this hour. That's Dane's Donuts in Compton. Excuse me, Dale's Donuts in Compton. And a lot of these protesters we've noticed today are holding Mexican flags.
We do have a helicopter inbound. Wild, man. You don't see this. This is not supposed to happen here in America, right? That's how. Why would you destroy where you live? Oh, look, Tyson. This is what I'm talking about. The car, like they set that car up on fire. Now I'm not sure they stole that car and they set it off on fire, but that's the car.
The audio you're hearing, obviously, is from the ground. And then the chopper image is of the very same scene. Our news crews, they're on the ground doing such a good job of documenting every second of what's been happening down there.
This is when the chaos started with the fire. I guess somebody went in there and just threw something inside the car and lit it up.
In the middle of the street, traffic continues to move through the intersection of Atlantic.
I don't see the driver. Guaranteed it's stolen.
Alondra.
Yeah, just for this occasion.
For anybody in the area, I think this goes without
See,
saying.
this is where I saw the smoke coming out of the car. You see, there's some smoke coming out, and this is the guy with the bike almost gets hit by this truck.
Going right in front of these moving.
Now this was taken earlier
law enforcement
today, and
have been pushed back. We did lose.
I just see a lot of opportunistic individuals that are taking advantage of the situation.
It's very possible that they could be.
There it is. You see,
is there some sort of smoke grenade that's been placed inside of that vehicle?
Oh, he opened the door to give the oxygen into the car so it could light up. Oh man! You see?
Yeah.
It looks like we are.
I'm just reading the
This
comments.
thing is
Unless it belongs to Chico
lighting
Knievel,
up,
couldn't
and
afford the
that's
car.
pretty much.
Oh,
police
Yeah,
are
that's
going to have,
what I'm thinking.
presumably,
Couldn't afford the car.
fire crews
Maybe
are
got
going to have
gap
to
insurance.
presumably move in
Gonna file a claim
and take
now.
control of this situation as it gets even more dangerous.
Oh, they're gonna
Again,
file
this
a
is the
claim.
intersection of Alondra Boulevard and
Yeah,
Atlantic
it's gonna be hard to
Avenue
explain
in
that one,
Compton,
Tyson.
California.
For real, because
Dale's Donuts.
that's
Like, oh,
crazy,
somebody
brother.
stole my
Is
car.
that big donut on your screen?
Yeah, who stole my car,
And this
dude? Where's my car?
vehicle fire.
That's like
this
a
fire is
what
taking
is that?
off.
Like a
This-
92 Camry,
Again, we're seeing this in real
96,
time,
maybe. I don't know.
and we have no idea how this started, why this started.
Chico Knievel.
Time will tell. Let's
That is funny.
put the two box
That was
back up.
clever.
so that we can hear some audio from the ground. I'm not sure how close our ground crews are to the fire. You can see it in the distance there.
Oh man.
Yeah. I don't think Jake is their
Bizarre
neighbor.
situation playing out in Southern California
Yeah.
today.
I think they put a Molotov cocktail in that car because the way it lit up and how fast it
Just
lit
sit
up.
on this for a moment.
Yeah,
Let's
they
pump up
did
the audio.
something.
Yeah, it was peaceful though. You saw how peaceful it was?
It is super peaceful. Somewhere of love.
Let me see if there's anything going on. Another networks. Everybody's stepping down and taking their breaks because tonight is going to be when the action begins. They usually come out at night.
I just hope this doesn't propagate like other sanctuary cities to do the same thing.
Well, they already started in New York, Tyson. New York, they already put a lot. But
Here on Live Now, we work with live
there's an
feeds,
alert.
and that's what
China
we've
is
been
planning a
relying
major
on
attack
this
on
entire
America.
afternoon as we've watched this
I see
protest
Jason A is
continue.
reporting that China is
Sometimes
planning
it
to
looks
attack
like things are
America.
calming down, and then a
Hey,
new
attack
situation
California.
pops up, and we
You
just
do us a
lost
favor.
Yep.
feed with the ground there. We lost contact with our feed on the ground there as we see
There he is, Chico Knievel.
some of these people on
Chico
bikes
Knievel.
circling around this vehicle fire in Compton, California. Just over the 710 freeway is the scene that we've been watching for much of the day in Paramount, California, the Home Depot.
Is that a
By the
church
way, we
across
haven't
the
checked in
street
on
from
that
Dale's
vantage point in a
Donuts?
while. This is what that vantage point looks
Is
like
it?
now. Over by the Home Depot, you can see some of the smoke from the
Yeah,
vehicle
I was
fire in the distance.
looking
Again,
for
this is
a
over
feed
the
here,
bridge,
which I think I found
over
a
the
feed.
710 freeway on ramp.
I did find a live feed
Back to our
where
aerial
I'll check it out now and trying to get another
where
feed.
we see a lone white sedan engulfed in flames in the middle
Trump
of a
is
busy
at
intersection in Compton.
a USC fight
Traffic has
right now. I
ceased
could
now. We
show you
were
guys that real
seeing
quick.
a scary
Let me
situation
switch it
playing out
over.
for a moment there. where
Yes,
we were
he's at
watching some of the
USC.
protesters and some of the vehicle traffic moving through that.
Trump is at UFC. I'm gonna put this on pause.
Comments are hilarious.
And it's choppy. That's not me. That's dumb. It's choppy. But Trump is at UFC. And it's in New Jersey. So he's in New Jersey. Trump is in New Jersey right now. So that helicopter flight that we saw earlier, that might have been Trump going to Jersey to catch this UFC fight. It's really greeny. That's not on my side. That's their cameras, their feed. I don't see Elon there. No Elon. I think they got a replacement Elon that's on his left side, but that's definitely not Elon. But we do have another feed here of what's been going on in LA. You can bring it over to this side here, which we just got police here lined up, anticipating something to happen tonight. It seems like something. Oh, what's that? That's not gasoline. What's that? Is that a Molotov?
I don't know, man. Looks like milk to me, but
Tyson, do you see what I'm seeing?
yeah.
Is that milk? Oh, it could be milk. Yeah, you might be right. But why is he covering his face? And why is he standing there?
Oh,
Why
what
is
is this?
he?
What's going on with the
So
lighter?
many questions here. Yeah, you know what I mean? He's
That's
wearing baggy
wild.
clothes. He's doing a free throw. I don't know if that's gas or milk. I mean, because milk containers nowadays, sometimes they're all white, and you can't really see through it. Take that with a grain of salt, but I do not trust someone hiding milk behind a tree, standing all dressed in black. And
Yeah.
it seems like you got a lot of police here. I worked for Home Depot a long time ago, Tyson.
Yeah, I don't think it's milk, but I don't think it's milk.
I mean,
that says looks like a pest control backpack, but let me see. Dude, these.
What is this? Look.
Yeah, I don't know that.
Yeah,
That looks like
it looks like one of those. The weed eater sprays, like it's those. It looks like one of those like weed killer,
Yeah,
or
like
it could be gas.
Yeah.
I mean,
here.
Yeah. I mean, due to the circumstances of what's going on today, I would assume that that's gas. Just, I mean, milk, it could be, but.
What's a flammable? It's definitely not milk. I don't think. It might be.
Yeah. I don't know, but these people are out and about. They should be home and away from this area. I don't know why they're driving into this area. And this is I'm trying to find another feed. It's very limited because everybody's like not going full all out right now. Everybody's showing the same image that I'm showing you right now too.
It looks like I'm on Google Maps, man.
Mm-hmm.
And just like where Dale's Donuts is located, there's a shopping mall, but it looks like a lot of these places behind Dale's Donuts on Atlantic they're all boarded up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they've just like for lease. There's a liquor store, of course. Yeah, they look all boarded up.
That's I mean, it's smart that they did, but it's a telltale sign of what's to come. It seems like things are gonna escalate again. I'm just checking out some feeds here.
I'm just I'm Google mapping. It doesn't look like what's the pink smoke? I don't know. Maybe deterrent gas or something?
Possibly. It could be pink. It could be the pepper. It's like a pepper spray deterrent that irritates your eyes, and it's kind of hard to breathe. You can see some of the actions that's going on the top left. You see the police with the pepper spray. They're fighting some people here on the top left. I will have to say, viewer discretion is advised. You are seeing police officers taking down individuals. They're throwing some deterrent sprays, and I don't know where they're located on this feed, but there is unrest going on. I mean, it would be easier if they just went back to their country, but it's not that easy because they're resisting. There's a reason why they don't want to go back, and this is a problem that's been going on. That looks like a lot of milk on the top right. I was looking at it on the ground. It looked like a bunch of milk cartons.
Might be, like throwing it. I don't know. I don't
For the ice, for the tear gas, and for the pepper spray, they put milk on your eyes, so it relieves the agent. It relieves. Look, she fell down or he fell down. I don't know. These days, you can't tell. It looks like a guy. It could be a girl. It's Pride Month. but it is chaos. There's no volume on this because it's feeding off of 3 feeds at the same time, and don't get it twisted. There's a lot of chaos going on around the city, and the creeps come out at night. It really does. It turns into like Thriller at night, and they be out there in the streets creeping, and we'll see how unrest tonight, peaceful protest is going to be, because if that's peace, I don't know. I don't know. Then what is chaos? Because if this is not chaos, what are we looking at? What are we dealing with? Let's go back to the feed here with the kid. I don't trust that kid for some reason. Why is he standing behind a tree, and why is he there? See, we'll go back to the.
Wow.
See, this is the same area where the Home Depot is on the backside. Here are some. Wait a minute. These are the Palestinians. This is the Palestine ones now. Look, they got the turban. You saw it? They got the scarf. Oh man. Oh no. This is gonna get crazy, man. And this guy's suspicious as hell. This one right here, I do not
Yep.
trust him. The one dressed in black,
Yep.
man, he look. Why would he be where he's standing at? And
Oh, the
is
carton's
is
gone.
the bottle's gone?
Yep.
Huh.
Now there's
Tyson.
a liberal photographer getting her shots.
Yeah, you gotta get
Milk
those shots.
pepper spray. That dude was rinsing his eyes with milk. There's the milk connection.
Don't tell me this is gonna raise up the prices of milk, because it'll piss me off. Milk is expensive. It's still a little expensive, compared to the prices, that are two something for a gallon now. It's still at $4 in Connecticut. Four something. Eggs really went down.
They did.
Yeah, eggs here in Connecticut really went down. For 18 pack. Hold on, I got it here. I took a picture of it. Let me just get it. $4.37.
Like that's a good deal.
Yeah.
Like, okay, these people are just chilling, right? Like this guy, super suspicious, or
super
took his bottle. Now he's dipping. But half of these people don't even probably live in this area, you know?
Yep. And what they're planning, what is in their minds, what is their goal, what they're trying to achieve. My question is, who is this lady taking pictures?
Oh, she works for the Washington Post, bro.
Oh, yeah. She looks very liberal, man. She does. She looks like a Karen on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
She says, I'm just taking pictures. I'm just sightseeing. She's like, free Palestine. Like, are you kidding me?
Too hot for a hoodie. He's definitely trying to hide his identity. Yeah.
Yes. You know how hot it is in LA? It's in the 80s, 90s, 80s probably. That's too hot. I would not be wearing a hoodie and no. You imagine the sweat he's going. Look, he's throwing a free throw again. Like, that's the second time I've seen him do that move. And he's very suspicious. He must be sweating balls in there, like big time.
Dude, he's about to get blasted with some pellets, man.
At any moment, man. I know they got eyes on him. They have to have eyes on him. but he's not on the street, so it's okay. You know, that's right there is peaceful. That's what you call peaceful demonstration. They're they're on the grass, so technically, yeah. But they keep zooming in on him. Yo, this is getting more suspicious by the minute. Like, and that cameraman is feeling something. You know that, right? Because he keeps going back to him. Oh man,
Sad.
this is.
I'm in
This is.
Virginia
Let me
Beach
see.
area. It's hot as heck here.
Let's go
So,
over
yeah.
to this side over here. And
Dude, this is cool how
we
you
got
did that
three.
with the three on there. That's cool how you did that.
Yeah, man, I got to multitask. It's getting crazy. It's time to get down to business here and pick up more feeds and show you guys what's truly going on around the city here of LA. Where's Gavin Newsom? He's been missing since what time? 5 o'clock. What's his last message?
His last message was 5:13 p.m. So 2 hours.
Wow. So a few hours, and yet he's been radio silence. Trump is at UFC because he's not gonna miss that fight, and it's gonna be a busy night tonight. I'm gonna be on for as long as I can. It's 10:16 where I'm at right now. I'm on the East Coast. Tyson's over in the West Side.
West
It's over in Nevada. Nevada. I need to go out there. I really do. I'm gonna go one time. I've never been to Nevada.
Yeah. Let me know, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
they're
definitely
zooming in the donuts. Got me craving some donuts. Cash
Oh, and
only.
they're closed. No. Open that bitch up. You know you're gonna make a lot of money with these cops around the corner. It's time to make the donuts.
Yeah. Oh, just open it up.
Just open it and sell coffee and plain donuts. You don't even need to put anything on it. Just plain donuts and coffee, and you got the whole force here. You're gonna get the National Guards in a little bit, and I'm pretty sure they'd be craving donuts.
Northern Rockies of Montana. Montana is gorgeous.
Montana is a place I would love to go. I love nature.
Pete Superman Hegseth just announced he's preparing to deploy Marines to the streets of Los Angeles. I don't know how old that is.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Marines? Okay. So they're stepping it up. So they went from National Guards and now they're going to send some Marines. That makes they're trying to calm this down forcefully. It seems like are there wait a minute, is that graffiti on the wall? They're tagging the walls on the top left corner. Yeah, there was some graffiti there. I think that's a federal building. Let's see here. Hold on, let me move
Dude,
around here. Here's another.
Got the goosebumps, man. I was thinking about the Marines getting deployed. Man,
that's wild. Yeah, they're taking this very serious because they know the impacts this could be if they just do a Biden and do nothing. We don't need a Biden right now. We have Trump, and Trump is he's a no nonsense type of president, and I'm sure he's gonna step it up a lot more than what it is right now. I'm gonna bring up some more feeds. I'm working overtime here.
What
I'm
is
working
going
it.
on? I just saw this. I know that's not related to this feed, but right-wing Colombian presidential candidate shot at rally.
Look, go ahead. Go ahead, Tyson. I didn't hear you on that.
It says right-wing Colombian presidential candidate shot at rally.
Where rally?
In
where?
In Colombia, it looks like.
Oh shoot! Oh wow! It's not really surprising. It's Colombia.
Yeah.
You see, there's people. This is courtesy of ABC7 Los Angeles. I don't know exactly where they're demonstrating at, but you see the person here with some kind of water in her hands, and I don't know why they were wearing masks, but majority of the people that I've seen, you see, they're wearing masks, and every time I see someone with a mask, I think they're very democratic, very liberal, very left, big time left. But you got a lot of immigrants here. It seems like. What flag is this? Name the flag. We're still playing that game. I'm getting to that point. I'm gonna have to replace my candles here because they're starting to burn out, and I've been on for way over 4 hours. And these candles are supposed to last 4 hours, and they're still burning somewhat. I'm gonna have to start replacing them. But as you can see, this seems like it's gonna be. He's like they keep backing up. I wish the camera would. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for listening to me. Zoom out. Yeah, those are flashbangs. Those could be tear gas. It could definitely move. What they're trying to do is they're trying very hard to get them to move so they don't congregate. The problem is that they congregate. That's where you get civil unrest. And look at all these people with their cell phones. Look at this one throwing. What the hell did he throw? Look at these people throwing
Rocks
stuff
or something.
Yeah, like, are you kidding me? Yeah, Tyson, man, what do you think, man?
This is wild. Some law and order needs to be initiated. I don't know what is this live right now? This one?
Yeah, this is live.
Yeah. When the National Guard and the Marines get there, they're gonna. This is gonna escalate.
Mm-hmm.
This is definitely gonna escalate, and some people are probably gonna get hurt just because they're doing this stuff. They're antagonizing this situation that isn't even necessary.
Yeah, they're really pushing the narrative. It's like, but how far you want to push the goal? Like, what's the goal here? What outcome do you want to happen? If you're causing the chaos, how are we gonna turn this around and make it peaceful? Because they're saying this is peaceful. This is not peaceful. Let's see here.
It said, "Bring rocks to a M61 gunfight." That's funny.
Vulcan gunfight. That is funny. No, you don't want to deal with a like M16 or M anything. The Marines don't play, and my thing is like, okay, if they arrest these individuals, where are they going to hold them? Where would they put them at?
Dude, just roll them across the border, man. Just pop them on the school bus, roll them across the border, drop them off.
Oh, that sounds like that's too brilliant, Tyson. You're thinking with knowledge there, man.
There's the Home Depot right there. Just grab the trailers, grab the little storage vans. Stephanie writes, they're gonna want aid next week when everything is closed and they can't buy anything. Exactly.
Yep. They're gonna be desperate, and this is a bad look. That's all it is, and it's just 4 years of Biden. This is what you get. Civil unrest. There was no law and order. Everyone right now. Look at this. This is why they have garbage cans in the middle of the road. Like, why? What's the purpose? What's that gonna do?
Oh, you didn't know garbage cans are like very dense?
Let me tell you something.
Joking, bro. Might as well put that lady in the street. She's heavier than that trash can.
I know. Look at the rolls on that girl. Like, is that her? Is that her breast or her back? I'm not sure. It looks like it could fly anywhere, any place, up and away. I don't know what's going on here.
You're wild for that one.
I'm going to hell for that one. I'm sorry, but that was awkward.
I can't fly.
I can fly. I believe I can fly. I just go like this with my back with those flaps, and I'm off. And she can fly directly to Mexico if she can. I mean, it's not that far. Oh, American flag!
Oh, U.S. flag!
Wait, American flag! I hope they don't burn it. Oh, please don't burn it, because I'll get a ticket right now and I'll fly over there. Uh-oh. Please don't hurt that flag. Oh, now I'm getting pissed if they're gonna do something to that flag. Please don't burn that flag.
Honestly, I have mad respect for her that she's representing the United States of America, holding the American flag. All these other folks holding Mexican flags, El Salvadorian flags, all this other crap.
Yeah, that's just not good, man. Like, she's brave. Like, but I hope she doesn't do something stupid like burning it or anything like that, because I will curse her right now. I will do. Yeah, don't, please. It's a beautiful flag. Oh, I don't think she's there for the right reasons, but man, she has some cojones to hold that flag in front of all these Mexicans and illegals that are probably there, and she's waving it. Oh, bless her. Oh, bless her. Listen. Thank you. Thank you. At least to get a moment of pride here with the American flag. That gives me hope, That's a sign of hope. You got people partying out here. It seems like maybe there's protesting outside where I live. I don't think so. there's a lot of immigration like problems here in Connecticut. We do have a lot of sanctuary cities here, and it's a big problem, especially Hartford and New Haven. Um, there's just I wish they would come here. I wish ICE would come here and do the same what they're doing in LA. They need to do it here in Connecticut because it's out of hand. They're taking up so much of the resources. They're eating up the resources. The rent is too expensive. We're talking about $2,000 a month for a 1-bedroom apartment. Are you kidding me? It's because there's no more space and space is running out. This lady here got pepper sprayed. She looks like a reporter, and I'm sorry, lady, but you know that sucks.
Part of the gig.
She's in pain. She's in pain. That hurts.
Yeah, it hurts. It burns.
And she's wearing a mask. So and she's that's Univision. That's Univision. That's a Spanish network.
Dude, she's a trooper. She
Univision.
wiped her eyes out and went right back in.
Respect. She did a Beetlejuice. Just she's like, I'm good. I'm good. Get back to work. Here, I gotta jump off here for a second. I just need to change the candles here because I like to at least be lit, and it's a little too dark here for me. So let me see something. Why my settings are so different?
Her hot sauce packet exploded in her eyes.
Yeah, she's definitely a hot pocket. Hot pocket. She's not doing good. She is. I wouldn't want that pain because that's very painful, man. Like, if you haven't experienced it, I wonder the people in the chat. Have you ever been hit by or got pepper sprayed, or maybe a skunk sprayed you? Just give me the details. I would love to hear your side of the story and how you got sprayed. I've never gotten sprayed by a skunk, but I have smelled them a lot here because the cats and the skunks, they go at it and they spray the cats and then you can smell it. But this American flag here, I know she's protesting and she's against what's going on. You could tell by her body language. I always tell people to look at the body language, look at everyone's, like, feel the energy, feel them out. I'm sure, and I'm 100% sure that this is gonna get worse. How long can they hold up? I mean, how much containers do they have to be able to push these people along? What is she holding? What is that? Jesus or Bad Bunny? That's Bad Bunny. I don't know. At this point,
Bad Bunny, bro.
I don't know. He's Puerto Rican. I mean, he's still American technically because Puerto Rico is still a Commonwealth. But I don't know who. Oh, he got some in his face. You saw him squid. Let's see. So Seth freaking Rollins won Money in the Bank for the men's, and for the women, it was Naomi.
Oh,
She
good.
won Money in the Bank, and Becky Lynch wins the Intercontinental Championship. So a lot of titles changed hands tonight. The good thing that no interruption in Money in the Bank. Everything turned out to be good. No crazy protests or anything happened. They set up some new candles.
Check your chat, man.
All right, hold on.
Oh, you're lighting candles.
Yeah, I'm lighting the candles, but I can see it. Let me see. I just walked outside, and the cicadas are wilding out. Oh, the cicadas! Oof! I've been pepper sprayed in military as well as tear gas. Yeah, me too. My dog has been sprayed by a skunk. Yeah, I bathed my dog with tomato sauce to neutralize the skunk spray. Yeah, tomato sauce really helps. It sucks when the freaking skunks spray the animals, especially the dogs, because the dogs don't know and they chase after them. And the only defense the skunks has is the spray. But in the military, yeah, I got sprayed in the military. I got sprayed in the army. Yeah, I'm a veteran. Yeah, I got so many candles I go through. Every show, I go through a lot of candles. It's kind of like my signature.
You gonna be on for a bit?
Yeah, I'm gonna be on for a few more. If you want to take off, it's cool.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna make some food.
All right, sounds
Did
good.
you already eat?
Yeah, I had spaghettis and meatballs this early before this broke out. Then I came on, kind of like a little urgent thing. And I've been on already for how long now?
4:36, 4:37 coming up.
Yeah,
Dude,
so it's been
keep crushing it, man. Yeah, I'll jump back in after dinner. I'll see if you're back on.
all right. Yeah, I won't be on because I know tonight's going to be a really bad night.
All right, coolio. I'll catch you in a little bit.
All right, man. Enjoy.
All right.
All right. So for everyone else who is watching, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. And if you don't know who I am, my name is Rick. Good friend, I can say, of Tyson. And you might have seen me on Tyson's Discord. I do run my own little YouTube channel called My Mind Over Your Matter. I am a psychic medium, energy reader, and I'm more into the politics side of energy reading and filling out all the news reports and stories that comes across me. And when important things break out, like what we're watching right now, I tend to bring it live. And right now, you're not able to see me is because I am setting up the candles for another round. I think 4.5 hours was pretty good for these tea light candles. So they usually last 4 hours, and they lasted 4.5. So that's great. This is kind of like my ritual thing that I do. I always light up candles on my show, and my desk is it's I don't know, it's my peaceful area. It is it brings me a lot of peace, and it's a very comfortable setting. Okay, I'm good with the candles. So let me turn my camera back on. The back candles are out, so some of them are out, but I'm not gonna light those back up because that's a mission. It is a little mission. But thank you for being here. Let's go to another feed and see what's going on. This one is just showing cops hanging around. They're chatting it up. It's like, hey man, what are you doing later tonight? You know, man, I'm tired of this shit, man. I really want to go home. This is bullshit. But the money's good, but I'm fucking tired. Yeah, when are they gonna bring dinner? That's what they're thinking. Like these cops have more important things to do than to do this. And look at all the trash on the ground. Look at all the rocks and debris. It's disgusting. It's pure disgusting. There we go. Let me take a look at the chat while I'm here. Awesome. Yeah. No, thank you. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yeah, trying to get people to subscribe. I just came back on YouTube about a month ago. I've been on and off YouTube for a long time, for probably around 6-7 years or more that I've been on YouTube. I have over 600 and probably 40 videos on YouTube. I'm not big like Tyson. I'm not a big baller. I'm a small baller because I don't deal with a lot of people, because I'm more of the psychic side and energy reading that I do. And you can see my setup here. This is like this is my peaceful area here. Let me make it bigger. See, it's very peaceful. It's very nice. It's very relaxing. It's easy on the eyes. Candles are beautiful. Candles bring positive, good energy. It helps you with focus, and it helps you mellow out. And I always tell people, you look at the desk, you find something you like, focus on it, and you know, it's and tonight, out of all nights, I decided to go dark, because usually I have lights, and it's a green screen back here, so it's in the black setting, so everything's all black. I'm dressed in black because I feel like today's a black day. Um, but I do love candles. Oh yeah, spiritual candles. I love spiritual candles. I burn a lot of sage, dragon's blood. Um, I do a lot of tarot reading. I do. I have so many ways of doing readings for people and energy readings for people. Um, I get a lot of people that hit me up and ask me for my opinion on certain things and how I feel about certain things. It's very cool. It's very unique. It's That's why I was like, Trump, man. If Trump hits me up, I can help him out so much with energy reading. I could have warned him about Elon a long time ago. I could have told him about Elon from years back. Like I've been saying it on my show. I never trusted Elon. Yeah, he's a billionaire, and he does all this stuff, but I don't trust the dude. There's something up with him. I don't know. But let's go ahead and bring you back to the three videos here that I have playing. If you can hear the train sound, it's because I live pretty close to a train station. So as the railroad is not too far, and you can hear the train horns from here. It gets hard to see from my screen, so I have to use my cell phone to check out the chat. Oh yeah, you're Indian? Nice. Yeah, I burn a lot of candles. I wouldn't I go through, well, on a regular show I don't burn as many. I'll burn there's about up on my desk, there's about 13 candles that are burning, and then I got 4 in that little rack right there, and then I got the 2 um they kind of like handle holders, tea light holders, and they're already turned off. And the stacks here on each side, they hold 5 candles each. So anytime I could be burning like over 30 candles. Like today, when I started, it was about 30 that I was burning. Right now, I just downsized, just because the show is a very long show, and I'm surprised I'm gonna regret this tomorrow. I am. My neck is telling me, it's like, Rick, what are you doing? I go, I'm waiting for the darkness to come. It's like I feel like the craziness is gonna happen in a few hours. The chaos is gonna happen, and there's gonna be a lot more people out and about, and there's gonna be a lot of mischief going on tonight. Yeah, if people go back and watch the shows that I've done, because I've talked to so many people from around the world, and I've had them on my show and done so many psychic readings and so many tarot card readings, and I myself have over 13 decks of tarot cards, and I have all different types of ways of getting messages and relaying messages. I use a pendulum. A lot of times I use my I use so much. I have so much tools. I got everything. Um, I got my divination rods here. I got a lot of tools. A lot of hopefully down the line, I'll be giving away tarot cards. I got 2 that I'll be giving away in the future. 2 different decks. They're really special decks. One of them I got it from New Orleans, and the other one I got it from Salem, Massachusetts. 2 very magical places that I've been to, and I truly love. It seems like the smoke is back again. What's happening here? Oh, they're doing burnouts. Oh no, the burnouts are back. Oh no. They're doing burnouts again, and the helicopter is back up again. Okay, good. We got the helicopter. It's back. Is done its refueling. I guess the pilot already ate his meal and used the restroom, and now he's back in the air again, and is trying to get back to the location where we were watching these videos that are coming from. The LAPD is and well, the police officers here, these look like federal officers, are still here and holding tight the line. Um, a lot of canisters you can see on the ground. Um, this girl here with this little backpack, I don't know what what she's trying to accomplish here. You see with the cell phone, I'm pretty sure she's live. Oh, she's filming this guy. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on here. What's okay? What does she expect to happen if she's in the middle of chaos? Why is she putting herself in this predicament? Is my question. Um, couldn't she be doing something else that's productive in her life? Yes. Could she? Oh, this is crazy over here. This is getting crazy. Let me come back over here. They're taking pictures and of the burnt car. They're sitting on the burnt car. I think I'm gonna be here. Man, it's gonna kick my butt, but I'm gonna be here for as long as I can. I think my limit, and it's pushing it. It's about 1 or 2 in the morning. I could probably be on here until 1, maybe 2 in the morning. Because then that will make it 11 p.m. Pacific time, and I believe it's gonna get crazier tonight. As you can see in the top left side, top left corner, you got these guys sitting on a burnt car, and they're taking pictures. They're on the burnt car. Now you see the bottom. Look at the bottom screen. There's a gentleman, a white shirt gentleman, and they spray tagged the car. Look, they put oh my god, they tagged up the car. The car is tagged up. It's burnt to a crisp, and they tagged the car. They graffitied the car. And of course, the guy with the white shirt sitting on the car is wearing a mask. I'll tell you right now, this car is. I don't know why that car is still there. I don't know why they didn't pick that car up. They should have had a wrecker or a tow truck come and remove this car from the scene here, because this is just giving them a prop, and this is what is becoming a prop. Yeah, back in the Connecticut is crazy. Hartford's crazy, and I can move this forward because this is not live. This is not right now. I can go live, but I'm just showing you guys what we missed because we're watching another feed. You can see the helicopters there. I wonder where the helicopter is right now. Let me see. Helicopter's trying to make its way back to the scene. It's close to the Home Depot area, so let's check out this feed here. And they're marching back to where the agents are. There they go with the canisters again. They're getting too close to comfort, and they're backing away. They're throwing a lot of canisters this time, and try to get these people pushed back. My goodness. All right, so we're gonna check out another feed over here where this is live right now. As you can see, you got some Mexicans. There's a guy on top of the car, standing on top of the car. If I was the police, I would have removed that car from there. Here comes another burnout. There's a car doing donuts. There it is. Look at him doing donuts. Not so smart, you know what I mean? Like, what are they trying to do? Are they going to burn another car? No, he just did donuts and just left the scene. Like, what makes people think like that, man? What's the purpose? What's the purpose? I'm gonna see if I can move the camera up to go a little bit live here. Well, not too live, but show you guys what's going on here on these feeds. Let me move it forward. I think we got a 4-camera feed now. So I'll show you guys here. And this is live. What we're watching right now is live. And we got 4 feeds that are live that are going at the same time. Same section of the intersection. I guess it's like 4 corners that we're getting here. But I am going to be going back to the helicopter because I think the aerial view right now it's black, so I don't see the helicopter. What happened? Helicopter. Yeah, it's all black right now, so I'm not sure what's going on with that feed. But as soon as I get the helicopter feed, I'll show you guys from above. You can check out this scene here where these guys are loading up again. Who is this guy with no shirt? Like, what is he trying to do? Like, what is his purpose? Why is he approaching? Look at this guy with some Daisy Dukes. Look at that boy with the Daisy Dukes on. Oh, what you good? Look at that little boy with Daisy Dukes on. He got Daisy Dukes. We got Daisy Dukes. All right. All right. I'll definitely see you in a bit. I'm just checking out these people here. It seems like they love to be tortured, I guess. I mean, why they keep approaching these officers, I don't get it. They keep approaching. They're gonna get pepper sprayed. There you go with the middle fingers. Here comes the smoke. Here comes the bombs. Here comes the girl with the middle finger again. This guy with the two middle fingers. Double birds. Like, what is the purpose? They need to throw it at this group right here. I don't know if this is going to be enough for tonight. They're going to keep throwing canisters the whole night. Like, how? Okay, so this is where the problem lies. How long this is gonna hold up? Like, how long can they smoke these individuals out? And then, what is the purpose of these individuals here? What is their what's the purpose? What's the end game? What are you trying to accomplish? You know, are you doing is disturbing and distracting and causing chaos. All these individuals that have cell phone, all their data is being pinned. All the pictures are being saved, goes to a cloud, and the government can and will. This guy's gonna take off his shirt and put it on his face. They can criminalize you, and they know every person that's there because all their cell phones are tied into the network. And just like they did with January 6th. Remember January 6th? With the supposedly the chaos that went at the Capitol, the insurgent, which reality, I think that was more peaceful than this. This is by far a little bit worse than January 6th. It could be tonight, could be a very long night. It seems like this is gonna last throughout the night. It looks like it. Okay, let's move it around. Let's come back to let's see. This is the Home Depot. Yeah, these cops are just here standing around. Home Depot, you can see the sign has been graffitied. Someone tagged up the Home Depot sign. So this looks crazy. Look at all these trash and litter on the ground. But that's what Karen Bass likes. She thinks this is peaceful and this is a peaceful protest. See someone holding a American flag. It's like half American, half Mexican flag. So you know that won't be burned. I hope they don't burn it. But this is going to be a long night. I'm going to check real quick to see if the helicopter is back or not. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, the helicopter is not on. Let's see, I got more. Let me check for more feeds. Let's see what's here. Phone's going a little crazy here. I'm really looking forward to looking at this. Jason A, he's a YouTuber here. He put out an alert of China planning a major attack on America. I'm very intrigued in figuring what is the plan, and and what's this is. I hate when my predictions come true. I hate when I'm right sometimes. I love kind of when I'm wrong, because at least it's. But when I start seeing things and then I speak it out and put it into the ether, it tends to come true and things start getting crazy. And man, I just wish things would get better. It's just too many dangerous people in this country. There's too many agents that are in this country. Too many operatives that came through. They have a lot of weaponry. They have bio weapons, and they can unleash any time. Yeah, it's unsettled. Everything's unsettled. I'm checking for some more live feeds. There's not really so many live feeds right now because I think they're plotting for a little later to come on live because it's still daytime over in Cali. But as soon as night falls, that's when it's gonna pick up. And I hope that the national or the Marines, whoever, the National Guard or the Marines get there on time and start assisting with security, and hey, start arresting people and grabbing people and start deporting them too, because I'm sure there's a lot of immigrants that are there causing a ruckus, and I'm sure we could grab them and deport them. And yeah, I don't see anything right now live. But I got the same feed. There's another one here. Let me check it out real quick and see if it's suitable for us here. I think it will be. Yeah, I think we can show this one here. It's a series of. All right, let me exit here for a sec. All right. Make it live. I'm trying to make it live. That's live. There's no sounds with this, so all you're going to be hearing is me. And and I'm trying to get as much feed that I can from all around so we can see what's really going on. That seems like it was from earlier. Yeah, this is from earlier because I remember these people. Oh no, this is the same. This is not from earlier. This is the same footage. They're just having a hard time with these people. I was trying to get the helicopter footage, but it seems like it's down at the moment, so I can't get the helicopter footage. On this one here, you can see the helicopter path. On here, you can see on the bottom right here, you can see a helicopter path. But when I go to the helicopter, it's all black, and there's no feed. Let's see, this is RT News. Let me see what RT has. IRT. So this is some of what's happening right now. Let me shut this up here. Just it looks like they're setting up for another round, man, because they're still burning stuff. This is IRT Media, and as you can see, there's fire on the middle of the street. This is actually live. This is a live feed. It seems like they got a dumpster. They're rolling out a dumpster. Most likely, they're gonna light that dumpster on fire, and they should put Karen Bass and Gavin Newsom in that dumpster, like we saw earlier that Tyson showed us. Um, this is wild. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that explosion was close. He turned around. The kid in the bike, he was like, fuck that. I'm out of here. Wow, that exploded like right there. Oh, he got mad about that. He's cursing the officers out because they almost hit him with a flashbang right in his face. Oh, the unrest continues. All right. It seems like they're gathering things to burn, and they're gonna start fires soon. You see, they're trying to deter them, so they're throwing flashbangs. Those are flashbangs. You can tell the difference between a flashbang, a tear gas. Um, those are flashbangs. I don't know why this lady's standing there with this guy. You see them on the right side? You see the lady there? They should be at home. Why are they there in the middle of the street? I tell you, like those group of people back there in the back, you see, in the back, they're setting up something. They're gonna start burning something. They seem like they're up to no good. You hear a lot of glass breaking. A lot of glass breaking. I hear cars. Cars are going. I think they're doing donuts again. Let me see if I could show this feed over here. Actually, no, that's not a good feed. This is my feed. Man, I wish the helicopter was on, man. The helicopter is up in the air because I can see it here. I'll come over to the side here. You can see the helicopter right here in the middle left. Uh, it's up in the air. I just don't have a signal from it. Oh, I do have a signal. Okay, good. I got a signal from that same helicopter. It's up in the air, and finally came back because it was black. It looks like it's frozen though. I don't see a footage. I don't see live footage on it. It is frozen here too, and it's frozen on my side because I do have that camera set up, which is I'll show you. It's right here. See, I have the camera here, but it's frozen, so no image. Yeah, let's come back over here because you get a lot of action over in this side. Also, we got a lot of action over here. Let's come back over here to IRT Media. Um, they're throwing a lot of explosives towards these individuals that are not really moving. They're holding their ground. This looks like rubber pellets. It looks like they're throwing out pellets at these individuals. Yeah, they're starting fires. Yeah, they're throwing fireworks. I told you this group back here in front of this. It looks like a little really up to the. You see, they're throwing fireworks from here and here too. So they're using this dumpster as a shield to throw fireworks or projectiles at the police officers. Very active scene there, man. Yeah, it's illegal fireworks. Let's see. Yeah. Let me see if we can go to this one up there and check this out. Okay, so we can play this. All right, let's take a look at this real quick. That's cool, Stephanie. I just read your what you wrote. I like Filipino people. They're really cool people. Go grab me another bottle of water. I've been drinking a lot of water. It's good. Keep Yeah, but they're not going to. That's wild. Oh shit! Look at the vehicle. Are you crazy? That's a Range Rover. What? Oh man. Oh man. Yeah. So many people. Got to get more people, more military, more. Yeah, it's not a protest. It's uh, All right, let me see the chat. Yeah, these people, some people, it's hard. They go through a lot to get here to this country and put in a lot of time and money and became citizens and went through the hard way. And yet you have these people that take the easy way, they take the easy button and they press the easy button and they think they can just do what they want and come into this country legally and use up all our resources. Like, no, enough is enough. Yeah, no countries are volunteering to take them, Stephanie. Nobody wants them. I agree. Tax dollars for illegals, now tax dollars on this mess. And it's, when is it going to end? You know, because Gavin Newsom, he's not taking it serious. Karen Bass is not taking it serious. Right. But the thing with your grandmother, Stephanie, is that she did it the right way. She came in through the right channels. Her your grandfather was a military man, so you know, to fast track a bit, but still go through the process and be, you know, given legal citizenship and obey the laws here of the country, and you wouldn't have any problems. But these individuals came in here illegally, and then they're trying to push the narrative and control the narrative, and now they think that you have to bow down to them. I don't think so. So as they take a commercial break, um, let me see if we can fast forward because I did want to back a little bit on it, so I might be over the break, which is true. This is a replay from earlier. Let's see if I get the camera up. Yes, I got the camera up of the helicopter. All right, I'm going to the helicopter. I'm gonna just let that go live because they're on a break. Let's go to the helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. We love the helicopter. And here we are. We're live. And it doesn't seem like you can see the heads there. You can see the bodies. Um, it seems like these people are outside some kind of, I don't know what place is this, but you can see the walls are tagged. There are individuals that are, I don't know what this place is. Is it a detention center? I don't know. Not too familiar with this area. Um, but I can see there's people outside and standing. Um, I don't know if they're is that city hall or something. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I don't know what building is this. But I see a lot of people on front, and I see people um putting their hands up. Is this a detention center of some sorts? Is this because it seems like it's protected? They have the doors up, so nobody's getting into there. That you could try as hard as you can, you're not getting in. Um, but I am surprised there's not any police to protect this facility. I really don't know what this where we're at here. Remember, this is from the helicopter, so this is a helicopter image. Oh, you see, they're opening the gates and they're running. They're running. Here comes the police. Oh shit! Here they come. Oh, this is on now. It is a police station. It is. Oh, here comes all of them. They're coming out as a team. They're throwing. Oh, here's. Oh shit! Somebody fell. Oh man, this is like a war zone. Oh man, and there's no sound because this is a helicopter. Holy crap! Wow, we're watching this live right now here on my Minority Matter. Things are escalating again in LA, as you can see. I'm sure that's tear gas, and there's some flashbangs in there. The group that were standing right outside, they're not there anymore. They have been dispersed. Um, it's just crazy. What is going on tonight? Why would they go there and antagonize? Look at all the police coming out. Oh man, you fucked up. You fucked up. Oh goodness gracious. Hmm. Okay, so I was right. So it is a detention center. Okay, cool. Thank you, Stephanie. That's awesome. I appreciate you for that. Yeah, thank you. Oh man, that's awesome. I truly appreciate that so much. I didn't know you could do that. Man, technology, right? These days. I would have never known. I don't I'm not too I'm not I don't dabble too much into AI cuz once you get into it it's just it could take you for a whirlwind, but but I didn't know that was capable. You're capable of doing that. That's pretty cool. Now these people are marching along away from the detention center. I believe they're trying to make their way out of that area. Someone with a laser pen there. Wow, they cleared that area quick. You saw how fast they ran? They ran like rats. They ran like they were roaches. With the light turned on, they all left running. You saw the way the police came out? Oh man. That was a scene right there. I'm glad I was on this camera on the helicopter and caught that. And here comes there goes the police, and they are forming a line. They're forming a line. There's the train station right there. I believe that's the train system. But the police are getting into formation. Get into formation, like Beyonce, how she sings it. Now they're getting in formation, and they're gonna go stump on some heads tonight. Let's go. I have papers. I'm legal, so I was born in the USA. I was born in Miami, Florida. Miami. Where were you born? I was born in Miami. I live in Connecticut now, but I was born in Miami. I lived my life in Miami. I'm confused about the chat. Who's illegal and getting married? Hey, let me tell you something. I'll be a witness. I'll be a witness. If you want to marry an illegal, I mean, it's still possible. There's not a guarantee that your bride or groom to be is going to be able to stay in this country, just because of the way the circumstances is right now. But they got information, and hey, I mean, my dad married a legal. My dad married a couple of illegals. I told my dad, stop marrying these people. Like, I had to tell him to stop because my dad is like, all right, he gets married and then something happens, they get a divorce, and then and it's like back and forth from my father. And I already told him he's a horn dog. Okay, so sexy time is his time. He loves to fluffy bump. He fluffy bumps like an animal. Um, and he gets married and he gets divorced. His last marriage he married a Brazilian, and she turned out to be one crazy mofo. And I didn't put up with her mess. I'm like, zip it. I don't want to hear it. And I'm sure she did not like me because I wasn't, she did not scare me for one. I was never intimidated by her. I really could care less. And her son was a loser, cokehead, like a Hunter Biden, definitely a Hunter Biden. And karma came back to him, and he ended up falling through an elevator shaft 3 stories high. And luckily, he got lucky that he survived. Um, broke a lot of bones. He was bedridden for a whole long time, and during that time, my dad divorced his mother, and thank God because I don't have to deal with that bitch. I couldn't stand her. I was like, she tried to cheat. You know what's so slick about her? She tried to sue my dad for spouse support and half of his pension. I looked her right in the eyes. I told her, you don't want to know what I really told her, but I pretty much told her to go fly a kite, and that money is my money, and I'm the only executor of that will. And no, you will not be put into that will, and no, you're not getting half of it. So nice try, but it's not gonna work. And the attorney stepped in and he said, "Yeah, go kick rocks because he's the executor and he's the only one on this will." And yeah, they try to marry my dad and they try to get his money. That's what it was about. And I told my dad, don't marry these crazy bitches. Like some of them are nice and it's okay, but you don't need to jump and marry them. You could be boyfriends and girlfriends is fine. You don't need to put a ring on it. So yeah, he even took my sister out the will. My dad's a real pain in the ass. He could be a real, but he took her out. He eliminated her out the will, and I'm the sole executor of it. And I wouldn't even want to know when that time comes what I have to go through because I know it's going to be hell. Because like they say, more money, more problems, and I don't want to deal with the problems. I don't mind the more money, but I don't want the problems that come with it and the leeches that are attached to it. I'm going to have to burn them with my joint to get them off. Let's see here. I was born and based overseas, but American. Nice, Stephanie. You know which base you were born at? I mean, I was born in Miami. They took me to Puerto Rico right after I was born and got my Social Security from Puerto Rico. And when I got into the army, I had problems with that because that was a no. And my mom, they had to interrogate her because of it. She had to explain to them that yes, he was born in Miami, but after he was born, I took him directly to Puerto Rico, and they didn't have time to sign the paperwork for the Social Security, so I did it in Puerto Rico. So when they ran my information, my birth certificate is from Miami, and my Social Security is from Puerto Rico. Fluffy bumping, yeah, calm chaos. Oh my goodness, I know. You like the ulcer? Thank you. It's a lot of time, patience, a lot of patience, and good energy for sure. I could light it up. I'll probably light it up for a little bit because I'm tired of being in the dark. So let me light it up for a second. Give me 1 sec. Let me zoom in. Let's get the bring some light. It said, "Let there be light," and there were lights. Here we go. Out of the darkness and into the light. Now you get a real look at the room. All right, let's get some coverage. It's been a moment here, so let's go ahead and take a look at what's going on. Here we are. They're standing information. Information. Are they gonna rock it like Beyonce? I don't know. This is gonna get spicy. These are just people that are just don't have a life. They don't like they're not doing anything for work. I don't know. These guys look young. I think I think this is what we should do. Let me give Trump an idea. Trump, what you should do, grab these people, right? And take them to a detention area and vet them and put them in the military because they need to be put in the military. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'll let you look at some of this feed. I'm gonna switch it over to another feed real quick. I just gotta step out for a moment, and then we'll go from there. Let's see. I think the helicopter is a good. It's a good one because you can see exactly what's going on there. Yeah, this is. What time is it over there right now? It's about what 8:43. 8:43. Usually, this time is when it starts getting a little wild. It'll get more wilder as the night progresses. I would say about 11, 12 a.m. 12 a.m. over there, 1 in the morning. It can still be like this. The real question is, I got a couple of real questions. When is the military coming in? How long this is going to last? And is Karen Bass and Gavin Newscomb, are they going to be held responsible for lack of response and lack of resources to combat the unrest? That's what I am more concerned about. The absence of authority. Where is the authority? Where is Gavin Newsom? Yeah, my dad is lucky to have me. He is, because these crazy, like, I dealt with his crazy exes. Let me come back to me, and then we'll come back to the formation. He has some crazy luck with crazy spouses that he had and people that he dated, and it's like, man, like, okay, I understand, but in the second hand, why would you get with crazy? Especially, I mean, she was here on a visa, so she wasn't really illegal. She wasn't legal until she married my father, and then she became a legal citizen because of my father. He did the paperwork for her, and then she decided to bring her daughter and son from Brazil. Okay, and at that time, I was living with my father at a time where she was doing all this craziness. So then she brought these jungle kids over to the apartment where we were at, and literally jungle kids, because I didn't know a word of Portuguese. I had to learn Portuguese to understand what they were saying, and then I knew they were talking shit one time, and I pointed out to them. I was like, "Yeah, I know you're talking shit because I understand what you're saying." And the next time you talk shit, I tell you, I guarantee you right now, you won't be living here. And I put a shock on their face. Like, they're like, "Oh shit, he caught us." Like, I couldn't stand them. I couldn't stand those, like, her kids. They were younger than me. I was the oldest, so the throne was already it was already mine, and no one's gonna come and try to replace the king, and that's me. And my father, he was really strict about that too, because he's like, he knew that he chose the right person to be his executor of his will, and I just don't understand his his willy. His willy's too, I don't know, has a mind of his own. But let's go back to this scene here. This is what's going on out there. Protesters still peacefully protesting here. That person's holding the Mexican flag upside down. So I don't know if he realizes that he's holding the flag upside down. Oh, these people are having a fire over here. They have more explosives. They're throwing more. But are they going to hold up all night doing this? And I see a lot of Mexican flags. Give me 1 second. Let me fix the camera angle. I just noticed it wasn't fixed here. Multiple things. Here we go. There you go. Yeah, because I was on the screen, but it didn't change for some reason. It does that sometimes. StreamYard has been a little wild. But you can see the flashbangs. A lot of Mexican flags. Lots and lots. Look, there's like a fireball back there. Like, I don't know what's going on back there. But this is peaceful. This is really peaceful. My cat's causing chaos. She's trying to break into my room. But she's not allowed to come in right now because Daddy is working. She always likes to tuck me into bed around this time. But Daddy's working tonight. So she's going to have to tuck me in a little later because I'm still working here. I've been on for quite a long period of time. I mean, how long have I been on here? I don't see. Let me see. I could see if I close this here. Close to 6 hours, 5 hours and 52 minutes, and we have explosives. Oh wow! Oh, they're getting aggressive, a little bit more aggressive with the explosives here. Oh, that hit perfect, right where the trash can is. These people are shielding themselves with is that a couch? Someone's standing behind a sofa. I would guess, and here's a dumpster and some boards here. There's like a group of people back here. It seems that you see them running. They're hiding behind this makeshift barrier. There's the spotlight. There we go. Okay, now we can see them. You see they're screaming. Oh, whoa! You saw that? Whoa! Okay, this is like a little. This is more than Ukraine right now. I mean, at least in Ukraine, they're getting really bombarded with missiles. Like Russia is pounding Ukraine. Ukraine, they're regretting the day they ever like mess with Russia. Here's the spotlight from the helicopters. I wonder if I have a helicopter scene because no, the helicopter that I'm looking at is not looking at that one. Let me close this out. Maybe I can find another helicopter. Let me see. Helicopter. Okay, I do not need that replay. I'm good with that. Let's see anymore. See if I can refresh it. See if I got any more news here. Who's this? What is this? This is do I have this one up? Let me double check. This is no. Okay. All right, maybe I can bring this one up. What's going on over here? I saw some movement over here. Okay, this shows some movement over here from the detention center. They're pushing the people back. They're pushing them away from the area. They're slowly progressing and moving the crowd. My cat, she's like meow. She wants to come in, so I'm gonna have to let her in a moment. She messed me up though because I had this. Okay, well, yeah, I'd have that one. Is this the same? No, it's not the same. But they are using the same feed, which is okay. Nala, give me a moment, please. My little one. She's very demanding. She's like I've never met a more demanding cat than my cat. She's very nice. She's very lovable, but she's very demanding. And she it's what she says, and if she wants to come in now, it's now. And she's like, "What you're waiting for?" I'm like, "I'm doing a show. Give me a second. I'll let you in." Patience, my little one. Okay, let me see if I can show this one because this is also a live. It's probably the same footage. No, it's not. It's a little different. Probably a different helicopter, but showing the same. Okay, let me put this over here. So this one, I can show you this here. Let me see if there's any volume on this one. No. This is just a helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. And they're pushing these people away. Every so often they're pushing, they keep pushing, so they're really doing a good job pushing these people away. Now, those that are here, they're stuck in traffic. They're gonna need to move. And they stop progressing the line there. So they're really fighting that line. Okay, I think I could close this one out. Okay, this one's the other side is escalating. So let me jump. I'll jump back and forth, but we got this little here. Oh, he got hit in the butt. I hope I got you. I hope you saw that. But they're shooting these. They're like flashbangs, but they're going directly to the people and hitting them with the flashbangs. This one's trying to do a Molotov cocktail, I think, or he's doing something with his shoes or something. I don't know. This person's cleaning their shoes. I don't understand why they're sitting there cleaning. That's not safe there. These people are so stupid. Seems like that person got injured or something. They're taking them off away. Nobody told you to be there. Look at all those people. Wow, that's a lot of people there. Hey, what flag is that? That flag looks very familiar. What flag is that? National Guard should be remember they gotta prep and they gotta get these people in order. They gotta do roll call, Stephanie. So it could take anywhere between 6 hours to try to get them all fully activated. Because remember, it's the weekend too, so you got to call them in. They got to get ready, jump. They got to get into the base, go roll call, get all their supplies, get whatever they need. Then they got to get on the plane, and then they got to fly. And then once they get to the destination, they got to do another roll call and check off and put into groups and then come up with a game plan. And it's a lot of work. It's a lot of it's going to take some time. It's definitely they will be there tonight, and if they need, they could get the Marines. Yeah, I knew that was a familiar flag. Palestinian. Are they in this for the Free Palestine? Ooh, they're hitting them with a lot of tear gas smoke. That's a lot of smoke. And the thing that they're covering their face and they have masks, so it's hard to deter them if they have the proper protection for this. But man, those flashbangs coming through and there they go running. I wonder why they run. It's midnight. Here working overtime. See what's up with. I gotta watch Tyson's videos in a little bit. I gotta watch it after I'm done here. I like Tyson. Tyson does the videos. And I love his work. He's doing a great job. You know, he's a great friend. He's a good person. The hustle is great. I love his energy and his like. He's doing good. I told him he knows. Um, I myself is just getting back onto YouTube, so it's gonna take me a while to get to where I need to get to. But I don't want to get too big, but enough that I can sustain myself here and entertain. And we can move on from here because it seems like it's going to be back and forth here because it's going to be like a little battle. Let's go back to the LA here outside the detention that they're moving the individuals, trying to move them away from the area, which I think they did a great job in moving them out the way and moving them out. It seems like they do have this area somewhat. It looks like it's under control. I don't see like not too much unrest. The police are going to be busy tonight. Here they come. Now if they start doing circles, I'm gonna freak out. Oh, here comes some police are coming out of their cars there. Huh. Now, is this happening in all of the detention centers? Sure, IQ of 12. I don't think they have. I think it's lower than 12. I can't give them the benefit of the doubt. I think 12 is a little too high for them. It's like I don't understand the people that are standing there and protesting in front of the officers and putting themselves out there like that. It's just ridiculous. Because if they grab you and they catch you, they're going to hit you with federal crimes. They're going to hit you with federal crimes. And a federal crime of this nature carries a good amount of years. And remember January 6th and what they did to the January 6th people? How is this different? Well, they're causing more chaos and they're causing bodily harm. They're damaging property. They're all over the roads. How is that safe? And what is the purpose? You know what I mean? There's no purpose. Let me see. There's okay, that was showing the same. And this one here is turning into a war zone. Let's go back to the war zone. This is this is gonna be a height little area here because there's a lot of people here. This is still with the donut where what we saw earlier where the car burned down. Well, this is they gathered more people here, and there's more people in this corner. So gotta monitor that. Let's see. I'm gonna move this up here. Let's break down to the 4 cameras here and have you guys take a look at this. I'm gonna take a quick little break and play with my kitty for a second. All right, I'm back. See what's going on here. I think out of those four, the one that has the most action is this one here. I just feel like this one has the most action, more activity, more. You tell there's more people. Like they're throwing. I don't know if this is fireworks or if this is flashbangs, but that car door is open. I'm surprised they're not burning down more cars. You think this? I think they're gonna try to burn this car. The door's open. Are they gonna try to burn down this car? That would be very interesting if they were to burn this car. Oh, look, there's flashbangs. Oh, there's someone there. There's someone behind the car. I saw someone. Oh, there they go running. There they go running. Someone's in the car. Who's in the car? Okay, the car turned on. So, oh, they hit flashbangs. Oh, they hit those three people there. Two people. They got them good. I don't think there's nobody in the car, but the car lights did turn on. This one's pressed, so he has his hand up. There's another person back there. You see the hand movements? There's like in the shadows. So there's somebody else back here somewhere. Oh no, that's the guy. It looks like a cameraman. Of course, the cameraman. Gonna be looking at my phone because I don't have the screen up on my computer here. Yeah, it's the strip mall again. I think if they try this in Florida, I mean, there's been riots in Florida. I remember when they had riots down there for some kind of an injustice that happened, and it was really crazy. It was. Oh shit! Look, the guy's falling. He fell down. He's sliding. There's somebody behind the car, and they're throwing flashbangs. Okay, the brakes have been pressed on that car. That car is about to move. Oh, it's going backwards. It's gonna crush somebody. Why is he going backwards? I don't know. I see a handicap, like one of those handicap. What's happening here? What is happening here? What is going on here? Look, media. Media's running. Media's running. Media's in is about to get attacked here. Only in America, you get two cars with the lights on. You know, I thought the cops had this corner secured. What happened between earlier and now? You know, I have a feeling that, something like that could happen, Stephanie. Okay, on the video, let me see if we have a National Guard video. Yeah, I saw that. National Guard. Let's bring it over here. It looks like I think I know who that is. Let me see if I can find him on here. I have them here. Um, let's see if I can find it. I had this. I had it here. It's not here anymore. I noticed YouTube has been censoring a lot, especially comments. So, if you wrote something that YouTube didn't like and the comment didn't come out, it's because they're monitoring all platforms right now. Yeah, they're saying the Marines are coming. So Marines are heading towards to LA. Like I said, it's gonna take a small army to deal with these people. I mean, I will activate at least 250,000, and bring them up and help with the immigration and start like cleaning house. If they need to go door to door, so be it. But it has to happen. You can't let the chaos continue. You know, there has to be structure. There has to be, you know, it's not a free for all. You can't just do whatever you want and expect everything to be handed to you on a platter. Like, no. Are you crazy? It's just not gonna work that way. But I've been working this computer. I've been working it overtime today. I've been looking, trying to find other places where there could be unrest. But so far, LA is where it's at and what's happening. Let's see. I may be able to get another helicopter. Helicopter. Let's get the helicopter. Let's see what this helicopter's doing. Let's take a look at this one. It's probably just going to the city. There's so many helicopters. So I'm getting feeds from different helicopters, okay? I got a lot of helicopter feeds. And we got that one. And here's a ground one of the detention center, the line. Well, this is it. Let me see if there's a helicopter on this one. Yes, there is. Oh, the helicopter's leaving. Fuel up because they got to fuel up every few hours. They got to go and fuel up, and they don't stay too long up in the sky because they gotta, like I said, they gotta fuel up. So this one's coming down. So that one's going back to the airport. We do have the other feed where we can show some of the civil unrest. I call it civil unrest because this is not peaceful. This is very aggressive. Let's go ahead and jump over here. And you can see what's going on. You see the helicopter from above. I was trying to see if I could get that helicopter footage, but I can't find it. Watch Stephanie be like, hold on, Google, Rick needs a helicopter feed right now. The one that's, and I bet you it get you it get you the site, and you could hook me up. Custom 80. Okay, let me see if I can find them. 1 sec. Um. Okay. That's not double. I need to get a new keyboard because this keyboard is not working to its potential. Is that a double O? I was just trying to find that. I can't find it. I was just looking for it. I can't find it. Yeah, I can't find it. It's not coming up on my side on the feed. Shit. Um, I'm trying to see here. But there's so many different feeds, but I gotta make sure I'm able to show it. I like to get a good feed. This one, the sound is. I can put up the sound, but this is what you're gonna hear. Fire! Look, something's on fire. Something is set on fire. Uh-oh, that's a big fire. Oh shoot. Any helicopters? No helicopters at the airport. Oh shoot, that's a big one. Let me see if I can find another helicopter. Come on, there's no helicopter in that area. There's a big fire. Oh, now they're trying to blame the canister for the fire. I try to blame. How come all you motherfuckers are out there and oh man, this is getting disgusting. Let me check them out. Oh, because it's TikTok. Okay. Yeah, I don't do TikTok, but I see it. I don't have TikTok. This is my first time looking at it. Actually, let me see what she's saying. Let me put the volume up, and then I can show you guys. Full screen. Fuck. That's true. Okay, so stop the TikTok. I'm going full screen on this one. Yeah, good. It's a good view from the ground. Thank you, Stephanie. You're doing an awesome job. That was great. I know you're good with information. We talked before on Discord, on Tyson's Discord, but I'm glad you're here. I got this one. I kind of like this one, and you got a second one. Okay, this is downtown. Let's see what we get here. TikTok is crazy right now. Okay, so yeah, this is okay. So that's the group we were looking at from here. Okay, life contains inappropriate for viewers in all regions. Log in to like, oh, they want me to log in because they're saying that one is inappropriate. So they want me to log in. I don't have TikTok, but I could show this one because this one's still going. Um, but the one that you were trying to show me, it's from it's from this one here. This one here. So one of these are having a camera and they're showing live on TikTok. The other one that says "fuck ICE." Well, someone in this group right here has a camera that's filming these officers right here live. But they wanted me to sign in TikTok, but I don't have a TikTok. I don't have TikTok. I don't support TikTok, but I'll definitely show this. I'll show you guys what's going on. Oh, drinking in the middle of the street. Great. Just make sure man, I don't know why they didn't remove that car. Why are they there? Oh, here comes who's this? This fire department. It's probably for that fire. That fire that we just saw. Yeah, I think that's what it was for. It was for that fire. Let's go to a helicopter scene. Feds and standoff with protesters in downtown LA. So let's go to this feed. It's a helicopter feed from the above. From above. Back here on silent. I think she should not be there because she's putting herself in danger by being there. Where are we at? Where are we at? Yeah, that fire has picked up a little bit there. Let me see if this was not showing it, but I can show you over here I got 4 cameras. Got a helicopters going back for. I think it's going back for refill. Bottom one is in the commercial left bottom, and top the top left side. You can see the fire from two different angles of the fire. It's wild. What a night. What a night. But I want to thank I want to thank Tyson for coming through earlier. He did a great job here with me. He was. I always like talking to him, especially when it comes to stuff like this. This is chaos. But I believe the helicopter is going for a refill. It's going for a refill. It's going to fuel back up. I think the helicopters. I think they got like I think it's like a 2-hour window. I think of flying. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I know it's not that long. Yeah, that's definitely wasn't a canister that started that fire. Someone started that fire. You saw real quick they try to blame the authorities. Oh, the canister started that fire. I don't think so. Now, when I have more than 100 people that I see that are causing a ruckus, I can't blame it on the cops and their canister. It just doesn't make sense. Okay, let me see if I can get a more steady camera, because when they move the camera like that, it just drives me nuts. Let's go back to the TikTok girl if I'm able to. Yeah, let's go back to the TikTok girl. Okay, let me check it out, Stephanie. It's not the 4th of July. You sound so ignorant. All right, she said it's like the 4th of July. That's crazy because they're showing fireworks. Look, the fireworks. This is crazy. You know they're gonna ban fireworks in California because of this. Oh yeah, I see the other TikToker. We could go over to this one because this is a closer one. Let's jump over to this TikTok. Let's go ahead and make it big so we all can see. They're shooting fireworks from the car and a dog. Why would they put a dog in this mess? The dog is scared. Hello, fireworks scares dogs and animals. Who the hell is that dude? Yo, take that dog away from that guy. Take that dog away from that guy. I'm seriously, this is becoming now ridiculous. Look what they wrote on the ground. Fuck ice and that's what they wrote. Fuck ice and Trump. I think the one that's gonna be screwed is you guys because you are on camera. Like that was the car that was on fire earlier. Stupid. This is so ridiculous. Oh, the Palestinian flag again. Are you starting to feel a little bit more like home with the Palestinian flag and a burnt down car? Does it feel like home? Oh, those are big ones. Yeah, that's not good. I don't even do TikTok. I mean, the picture looks clear. A very nice, clear picture. I just wish she would hold the camera steady. That's all. Weirdos. Weirdos. Listen, you got a lot of kids out here too. School is probably wrapped up or about to wrap up. You got a lot of people out and about. Um, this is not a good. That's not. Yeah, it says fuck ICE and Trump. Yeah, and you're in the middle of the street. You're gonna get run over. Yeah, they graffiti the car. It's stupid. Look, they have to have their picture with the car. They have to. It's just they should have towed that car out. They should have taken that car out. You just gave them all the prop so they could stand in the middle and take pictures of the car. It's just ridiculous. They could have gotten a forklift and they could have picked up that car, put it on a trailer, and taken it away. The one you just sent is wild. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see if I can bring this up here. It's another one here. Let's go ahead and pause this one. Okay, that one's paused. Let's take a look at this one here. Are we getting any movement? I don't know who car it was. To be honest, this is just a regular Saturday night. I feel like in LA. It hasn't gotten real crazy yet. Like, it could be a lot worse than what it is. Oh, you heard that? They're planning to do a see, they want me to log into TikTok. I don't have TikTok. I'm not gonna log into no TikTok if I don't have TikTok. Um see, they want me to log in. And I don't do TikTok. Sorry, I just don't do it. See, they give you a certain amount of time to watch and that's about it. Um but it's okay. We could keep moving along. Um I'll keep searching and working the feed here. We could come. This is from the helicopter from above. Yeah, TikTok is funny because you need to be a member, to be able to see more. And I I'm pretty I'm not too social on social media, especially like TikTok or X, and I just have my reasons. I don't support Elon. I've never been a fan of his. Um and just these social medias, like it's just not really positive. They're really negative. So I avoid it. Like Facebook, I have a Facebook, but I don't use it at all. I've had it for a long time, but a lot of the pictures I have there is more than well, close to more than 10 years old. Um, but it seems like the police are in for a rotation because I see some police moving back and see a lot of LAPD here. So at least they're holding up and have it under somewhat of a control. Before it was out of hand. It was a lot of people, but you see they're retreating. The cops are retreating. All of them are retreating back. So if the people start moving forward again, then they're gonna come and start pushing again. I know I have a ground video of that one. Let me see if I could see if it's up. No, because it's not live. You can put it on live. Seems like the cops are retreating back a little bit on here. This is a ground picture of what we're just watching from above. We're watching now from below. I think I just don't want these people to escalate it more than what it is. Because if they escalate it, then the National Guard, of course, is coming, and the Marines, and I don't want these people to end up in jail and so forth. But if need be, there's a lot of people that they could grab and pretty much ruin their lives. Let me see if I can put up the volume here if there's any volume. Check out the chat here. Got my glasses for a second. My eyes are like tired. I think this is the longest show I've done since going back. It's kind of worth it though because it's very important. Yeah, you can actually hear them planning things. You heard that, right? They're like, "Yeah, we're going to the federal house tomorrow." What time was it? She said 12 or something. I forgot what the time she said, but they have a meetup point for tomorrow. So this is going to be a continuation tomorrow. So most likely I'll go to sleep, wake up, and do this all over again and bring more news. Yeah, TikTok won't let me continue watching. For some reason, I have to be a member of TikTok in order to watch. Thank you for speaking. For the trying to push the crowd. Yeah, TikTok is funny. If you're not a member, they don't let you watch their TikTok. Like you have to sign up and be a part of TikTok to watch TikTok. I think it was like tomorrow. They were saying tomorrow, but it's like in the afternoon. I don't think they were talking about tonight. But they were talking about they were planning for something for tomorrow. I just believe this is an opportunistic scene we're seeing here. I don't see no aggression. I don't see, you know, it looks like The Walking Dead. That's what I'm telling you. And when I tune somebody, he said that word in the interview. I guess she went to do an interview with someone, and they said not to say bad words, and then I think they said something really bad. So it came out live, and that's sad, man. It's unfortunate that this has to come down to this, man. All because of immigrants that are here illegally. That's what it came down to. They're here illegally, and let's see what we got here. That was ABC4 at 11. Let me bring it back a little bit because it was live. Unless they are taking a break or something, I guess. They'll be back. Yeah, it's dropped off. So let me switch over here. You got a helicopter shining their lights on the people. Why is this lady there? This old ass lady should be at home. Why is she out there? Everybody else is going on breaks or they're going offline. Um, it seems like it's bad, but it's not as bad that it could get worse. Let's come on this side here. Let's check this out. Let me see if there's any volume on here. Whoa! So the explosion of fireworks? Oh man. They just ruined it for the rest of the people. 4th of July is not gonna have much fireworks in California. Oh wow, he got hit in the head. He's bleeding. Oh wow, look, the cameraman. He got blood running down his face. All right, I'm sorry for this is very graphic for a moment. I'm sorry. Viewers' discretion is advised. Seems like this individual got hit in the head and is bleeding all in front of himself. Wow, that really that's not cool. Okay, dude, we know you're bleeding. Stop like showing it so much and clean it up. Can we get some napkins for this guy? Can you use your mask? I think it's a dumpster. At least he got something to stop the bleeding. Innocent bystander gets hurt during riots. Uncalled for immigration riots. And we have a bleeding spectator here who is documenting, and seems like he got hit in the head by something that busted him open. What is that one? That's ABC 7. Let me see if I can bring up ABC 7. No. That's not here. Well, that top right corner looks a lot going on there. I guess the police are holding up a line there. Um, wow, this guy's bleeding a lot, dude. Your face, you look like you came up from a freaking horror show or horror movie. Oh, there's blood in your face. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. That was ABC 7. Let me see if I can bring up ABC 7. No, my keyboard is acting funny now. Hold on. Where am I showing here? All right, give me 1 second because I got so many things going on at once and I'm trying to like figure this out. All right, let's come over here because that seems my feed had died. We got more on the side. Oh, first arrest of the night. Oh, they got somebody. They got this dude here. They're grabbing his junk, making sure he don't have nothing on him. He's getting arrested. That's what happens when you play stupid games. You get stupid rewards. Okay, I got the Los Angeles news here, but it's not a live. Well, I have a live feed here, but I don't think it's showing so much. Let's actually make this live. These are like Palestinians because they have those little you see, they got the head covers and they put a sign there. Who had the time to put a sign that says "fuck ICE"? All right, so it's 1 in the morning here. We can run it for like another. Here's someone say suck my ID. and someone had the time and the patience to put a sign together and says "fuck ICE." They're gonna start arresting people. The only people supposed to be there. See, this is what these people do. They entice in the situation. They spice it up, and then when they go after them to arrest them, they start screaming and calling foul play. I don't think so. It's time to start arresting these clowns here, and I think that's what they're gonna start doing. They're gonna start arresting people, and it is what it is, and this is what's gonna be happening. It's not as bad. It's not that. It's really not that bad. It could get a lot worse. Live. What's this one? Oh, let me see who this is real quick. Tear gas fired in ongoing ITI protests in Los Angeles. Get on the right side of history. What the hell does that mean? No, the cops, so it seems like it's gonna be all night. I just wish that the cops would just start arresting people already. It's like this is not good. She went silent, so I don't know what happened there. Let me see if I have another feed here. Um, you guys can check it out. See if I can put the volume on. See if there's any volume. But they're starting to arrest people. They are starting to arrest people. So people are starting to get arrested. I do have the helicopter back again. If you guys want to see that real quick, I do have the helicopter that's flying over the detention center. I think there will be protests tomorrow. Let's check this out here. Yeah, we were having issues with the feed. But I got a lot of. Yeah, they're starting to arrest people. All right, I'm gonna leave it here for a few. I gotta take a restroom break, so I'll be right back. But I'm gonna leave this playing. All right. Sorry it took a while. Had to take care of my cats and take a little snack. It's the latest I've been on here in a long time. 7 hours. Um, we'll go to another 15 minutes, make it 7.5, and we'll call it a night. Um, seems like they'll have it under control. Tonight it wasn't as crazy. It was crazy, but not as crazy as it could have gotten. I think they found out that the National Guard is coming in and they are going to start arresting people. And it sucks, man, because for what? Illegal immigration? This is why we're having all this chaos because of the immigrants? I think that's messed up. Let's see. Yeah, they're arresting people. Look, here, I'm going to show this one here. They're lined up at the fence and they have their hands behind their backs. So they are being processed and they are being arrested. They're getting tired of these people, and enough is enough. And now people are going to start going to jail and they're going to be processed and they'll be given a court date. And it's going to cost them some money. I remember these crimes, man, they stick. And you don't want to be on the wrong side of the law. You truly don't. But we'll give it. Let me come back to me, and then we'll come back to the Mitch. I'll definitely be back on tomorrow to continue whatever that breaks out. It is going to be a wild night, but I'm happy that it's not as crazy as can be, but it is crazy. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, they're arresting. I'm watching Fox 10 from Phoenix. This is Arizona. Yeah, they are arresting people. It's it's weird times, man. Uncalled for. Uncalled for. Listen, ICE has every right to go after illegal immigrants, especially criminal illegals. They have every right to go after them. Yeah, you got more stuff going on over here. Let me go ahead and put this guy on silence. We're gonna check out another another feed here down here. I'm surprised that donut shop has not caught on fire. They're aiming for the donut. Now the question is how can we fix this, right? How can we correct the bad behavior? I think grabbing all these people, vet them, right? Make sure they are American citizens, and the ones that are illegal get deported, and the ones that are American citizens, well, I think they should be put into a boot camp and trained to become soldiers. And if they really want to earn their keep, well, go fight in Ukraine and Russia war. Go fight in a war, and then come back and you'd be more proud to be American. Because right now, this is shameful. This is disgusting. This is uncalled for, and it's only gonna get like it's gonna create chaos. If somebody comes by and opens fire and starts shooting into the crowd, and what it was for, because of illegal immigrants that they don't want ICE in their neighborhood. First of all, honey bunnies, ICE has jurisdiction throughout all 50 states. And the last time I checked, California is part of the United States. And they're supposed to follow the Constitution and follow the laws of the land. This makes no sense of this to be happening at this extent. And I believe that a lot of these people will be getting in trouble. They will use the same technology that they did with January 6th, and they'll know who was in this area at this time and what part of this area they were located. Because every phone that is smart, because everyone has smartphones, well, all of them have GPS trackers, and all of them will rat them out. It will pinpoint where they were at this time at what location. But this is a public nuisance. Where's New Scum? Where is the scum? I know where he's at. He's in bed. He's tired. The prince, the little boy, the glam boy. Well, glam boy needs to go night night. And man, it sucks. But I'm gonna be wrapping it up in about 8 minutes, 7 minutes actually. Call it a night. I'll be back on later, hopefully mid morning to maybe early afternoon to continue on with the coverage. And I want to thank those who came by, watched, and participated in the chat. I truly thank you very much. For those who are rewatching and you made it this far into my video, that is about 7 hours long, 7 hours and 22 minutes long. You truly appreciate. You're really appreciated by me, and I hope really good things happen for you in your life. Because this was a long show, and like this guy got injured. He's hobbling away from the scene. Unnecessary injuries, unnecessary for these individuals to be like this. They should all go home and stay safe at home. All they're gonna do now is take their little pictures and post it on Instagram, post it up all everywhere, and now the evidence is in the web. And guess what happens when you get into the web? You get trapped in the web. You get caught. I'm sure they're gonna be able to track down the individuals that caused the ruckus. I think they're gonna outlaw fireworks in California because of this. I won't be surprised if there's no fireworks for California this 4th of July. because they're using fireworks against the police, and um, that's a big no-no. And a lot of those fireworks are illegal, anyways. So, how is this fireworks getting into California? Hmm. We had an open border. There's a lot of stuff that's come through that border that's unvetted, and I'm sure, I'm 1,000% sure, a lot of weapons, a lot of drugs, a lot of trafficking. Um, it's horrible, horrible, and the fact that Biden left us with this mess, and now we have to clean up after him, not good, not good at all. This is sad for our nation. This is sad, and this is sad too because people are getting arrested. They are getting arrested, and they are being put into paddy wagons. So the individuals that think that they could get away with this and they think they're above the law, well, I tell you right now, you're not above the law, and this is what's happening. They are being arrested. ISIS, look, man, these agents are not playing. These police officers are not playing. They're doing their jobs that they were pretty much handed to do, and they're gonna do it to they're gonna get the illegals, and they're gonna get them, and especially those that have committed crimes and they have warrants for their arrests. They have every right to go after and get that individual. Now, for all these standby people that are standing by and sightseeing, very stupid of you, and they're gonna continue doing this. Trust me, this is not gonna calm down. Um, Tonight it wasn't that bad. I mean, it could have gone a lot worse. I believe this is my assumption, and this is my belief and my opinion. I believe that a lot of the immigrants are scared, and a lot of them are staying home or staying away from this because they do not want to put themselves into a risk of getting caught by ICE or any authority while during these protests. So I believe the numbers could have been way, way, way higher than what it was. But these individuals now are under arrest. They're being taken into custody, and not a good thing. Um, they had every opportunity to leave the area and avoid all this that's going on right now. Since they put themselves into this predicament, well, stupid prizes, you're gonna get a stupid reward. Your stupid reward is this, and now you pretty much ruin your life. Because now you got a criminal record, and then I don't know if this is a federal crime because I think some people are being charged with federal crimes. Um, but I guarantee you, Pam Bondi will not be lenient with these individuals. And to be honest, this seems a little worse than January 6th, and what's the difference between this and January 6th? What's the difference? Bad behavior? No. Behave bad and you're going to get reprimanded. I know when I got into trouble, I got reprimanded. Shit. I got beat up. I got beat up. If I was really bad, oh boy. My mom was just like Mike Tyson. She would knock me around she would I was knocked out in like the first round. The first 10 seconds I was down. I tell you. But all right, I think I'm gonna wrap it up, guys. So I want to thank those who are watching, who are still watching. You guys are awesome. You guys are big help, big troops. Appreciate it. I got really nice numbers tonight on views. I thank you guys, every single one of you that came by here. I wish you very good luck and very prosperous and hopefully a good year for the rest of the year. It's sad that we have to witness this and go through what we're going through now. It's totally uncalled for. If the borders were closed and individuals crossed illegally, this is what we get. 4 years of open borders, and now we're trying to clean the mess, and the mess is trying to fight back and uprise, and these people are very highly confused. And those that got caught here and are going into the paddy wagons, good luck. Enjoy your crackers and sleeping on a very thin aluminum bed. Sounds so cozy, huh? That's all you get is crackers. Crackers and water. Enjoy. But it was a good night overall. Proud that I was able to do this for you guys yet again. Please subscribe and leave a like and leave any comments if you have any comments you want to share. You're more than welcome to leave a comment, and I'll answer every single comment if possible. Yeah, it will be possible. And I'll be back on later today because it is past midnight. It's 1:31 in the morning, and I got to get my butt to bed. I am tired. I don't know about you, but I am really tired. Like I always say at the end of my show, I wish everybody a good night, a good morning, and a good afternoon wherever you're located. And I will definitely catch everybody on the flip side. And look out for me tomorrow, maybe early midday show, maybe 11 o'clock, depends on what time I wake up because I'm going to bed really late tonight. Thank you for watching. Good night.